Trisha talk, she's got the vibe. Pull up a chair, come take the ride. BJ's bushes, laughter grows. A secret garden no one knows. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. She spins the tales that make us grin. A world of joy we're diving in. Through the chat, the fun won't end. Here with Trisha, laughter's a trend. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day.
Good morning, everyone. Sunday service. I apologise. My son rang and I had to. I didn't know how long I was going to be. I had to help him sort something out, so that's why the live disappeared for a little bit. 'Cause, like I say, I could have been 5 minutes. I could have been 2 hours. I wasn't sure. So that was that. Family first, right? Hey, happy feet. Good morning, everyone coming in. It's raining again in the UK. It's rained all weekend where I am. Rained all weekend. Strong arm. Good morning. Wow, gosh. Oh, I just, at this point, things are just getting absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me. It's really like wet, but like muggy here. But at least it's cooler. Can't complain. I really hope Greg doesn't show. Oh, I know. To be honest, okay. I'm not going to show any of that came out. I'm a survivor myself. So there's part of me that felt for Brittany, I'm gonna be honest. That, take away the shit. She's done some horrible stuff, don't get me wrong. And, I reminded everybody about what they'd done to UA and everybody, and, you know, and everybody she's done bad things on. Take all that away, I would feel for her because I've been there. But the difference is, and I know it's not easy, but I did leave and I put my son first. I probably put up with stuff that I shouldn't have done prior, but when my son came along, that kicked me up. I clearly was more protective of him than myself at the time, you know. But then I didn't have to call the police during our relationship. Like I did eventually call the police. But that was when it was, for me, it was over. It was just we were under the same roof. Our relationship, and it was 6 months from I'd finally said to him it was over, and it was June the 6th precisely. I can remember the exact day. I called the police for the first time, and I was at my wit's end. He'd locked us. And that was the day he took us hostage in the house, and I managed to get out the lounge window. It was the only window he forgot to lock. And I'm not saying this for sympathy. I'm just saying this because I've shared this before. I was done. And I think until you get to that point as a woman anyway, that you are done. There's no going back. You don't love them anymore. You get, and my child came first. The thought of him harming my son, our son, was the key for me. And he was about 2 at the time, 18 months, 2 years old. No, it was either 18 months, 2.5, because it was the June and he's born in the December. I think he was about 18 months, no, 2, he must have been 2, 2.5. I don't think he was 18 months. It was the year after. We're talking 20 years ago, so it's not like it was last week. But I remember the exact day. And I jumped out the window and ran to a neighbour barefoot and begged her to call the police. And she was like, "Are you sure you want me to do this?" And yeah, it was done for me. And then by the August, they physically removed him from the home. And we had a joint mortgage. We weren't renting. We both owned the home. And he was physically removed from the home by the police because he had somewhere else to go, i.e. the military housing or barracks where he was at. And I eventually got a restraining order, but I didn't get it straight away because I didn't think I needed it because I'd never been through this before. And eventually did get a restraining order. So I've been through it. And that part of me does feel for Brittany when I heard her crying. But the problem is that she then has done vile things. You see, the difference is I hadn't done vile things like that to other people, hadn't exposed people's trauma to the world and ridiculed them and laughed at them. I've done nothing like that. And at the time, I'd done nothing like that. And I don't believe in doing that. And I'm not going to. So that's where my problem lies. And she said it's not happening anymore. It was a one-off. I don't know. We don't know. I know I lied to my family. I lied to my family because I was embarrassed. Thank you, Cromwell Chronicles, for the $4.99. I'm so sorry I experienced that, but thankfully you had the strength to leave. Yeah, because I know, I had a good life. I could have had a financially good life that I worked for. We both did. But I put our safety and the love for my son first because I wasn't going to let him potentially ruin my son. Or both of us, but I did put my son, clearly having a child kicked that instinct in. I'm sure I would have probably left him eventually, but clearly. But the physical, really like violent things happened after I said it was over. But, I don't want to go into detail of everything, but, he was you know, he got a lot of anger, he got a lot of trauma, and I understand that, but it doesn't make it right. So, but he tended to attack other people. But anyway, you know, but the real bad stuff happened to me after I said it was over, hence the restraining order and everything. So I had a moment of I do, but she said it's not happening now. He's a changed person. She was there eating while crying, so I don't know. You know, I've been sucked in and felt sorry for people, and then they've just like totally, you know, turned a 180 and said "f you" kind of thing, and done more. Like the person that lives near me, we helped her get away from her abuser, and she's now living back with him and living the life, you know, while that abuser still sits with her and the kids. So, um, what do? You can help somebody, but if they're not ready and it's not over for them, you've got to protect yourself as well, because then that man was turning on all those ladies that were helping her get free. So we got put at risk then. So it's a very, you know, family first, right? 57 and 3. Hey, Miss Communication, but I don't agree with what she's done to everybody else. I know what she said about me is mild compared to other people, and I did start reviewing BRITTNEY. Can you all hear me okay? I did start reviewing BRITTNEY on my own volition. Nothing to do with Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching didn't know I existed. I didn't know she existed till the RICO. But that BRITTNEY needs to stop. I am not doing this because of anyone else but my own choices. I'm not doing this to help her do anything. It's not a revenge thing or anything like that. Like I heard Clue say, no, I'm doing this for my own reasons, nothing to do with that. And it's same for me. My just reasons are slightly different. Glitter is forever. So BRITTNEY has to stop blaming Granny's Watching for everything, because she has nothing to do with what I'm doing. And I wouldn't do this for someone else if they'd asked me or try it, or I, you know, jumped on the bandwagon. No, I would be doing it for myself. So, but I know BRITTNEY wants to blame Granny for absolutely everything. But you know, you can't in this, in my case. So I hope everybody's doing good. So yeah, it's a triggering subject because I actually did get, oh god, my voice is going on. I did get a copy of the deleted video, but I actually haven't watched it all. I watched a bit and I was like, ugh. Because it should trigger, you know. Oh, it's hot. But she said it's not happening anymore. He's a changed man. He's found God, whatever. I I'm doubtful, because the way he's talked about other women, the way he talks in the background, his videos, I think she's in denial, but that's just my opinion. I can have an opinion from what I've witnessed of him. He seems she said he can be very cruel, and but that's on them, isn't it? It doesn't give her an excuse to hurt other people. Yeah, glitter is forever. I agree. Like, if it was just a one-off, I don't know. You don't know what the circumstances that do we know the circumstances that led to that night? I don't know. But this is why I am not so good morning everyone coming in. Hey Olop. So, you know, I took a bit of time off yesterday, I had a bit of a break. You know. But I hope sometimes people suck. I don't think BJ. Yeah. I just couldn't stay and let my son witness this sort of stuff. But anyway, enough of that. I'm going to start with BRITTNEY After Dark. Have you all watched this? He's not changed. I don't think he said it. Yeah, I doubt that he's changed, but I'm not there, so mine said he would hurt my daughter. Oh, that's what I mean. It got to the point, the man that supposedly deeply loved his son kidnapped him 3 times, snatched him out of my hands. It's not like I fell, and that also led to the injunction. It was called a non-molestation order for some. I'm not sure why that word is used, but that's what mine was called. But that was years ago, and he knew, and he was going to kill my family. He was going to drive 400 miles to kill my family. So I understand it's not easy, but I had to call his bluff because he never did. A lot of he did do things that he promised, but some things, thank God, he never did to my family. But he threatened to drive 400 miles, and he would do it because he would drive 300 miles to come and get to me. So it was difficult, and I didn't want my family getting hurt, but I still didn't stay. I just had to. Yeah, it's annoying when somebody wants to have that much hold and control over your life, with violence. And I never hit him back. Never. I protected myself, but I never beat him or hit him. I just didn't. I think if I had, it probably I would have come off a lot worse. So my instincts knew. It was like I froze, not froze or flee. I didn't hit out because I think he would have just got worse. Some people do fight back physically, and like I say, I'm not saying this for sympathy. It was quite a while ago now, but I don't like Craig. There was something in him I didn't like from the beginning. You just get that vibe from some people. Yeah, we can't live through others. You can be there for others, but if they don't want to be there to help themselves, then you can't. You've got to put the oxygen mask on yourself, right? Yeah, yeah, and we don't. Although we were both in the military, we didn't have guns. Oh wow, yeah, you see Glitterous Forever, and your dad was a Marine. I know someone who's a Marine, and his wife, I don't know about calling the police, but she would pick fights, and he would never hit her or anything, never touched her, and he became, as a Royal Marine, quite a broken man. Sad, because he didn't want to hurt. Yeah, I've seen women do it. Women have done it. She was with Lemonhead last night. Oh, there you go then. Fuck, excuse me, F her then. She was with Lemonhead last night with Queen's Foyer laughing. Well, there you go. Was that which stream did she do that on 57 and 3? This one here, After Dark? Because if she is, then she's just ridiculous. Good morning, everyone. God, Glitters Forever. It's horrible, isn't it? Good morning, Coca-Cola. You watched it live, it triggered me. Yeah, you see, I was live, so I missed it. Yeah. I don't like him at all, but that's just choice leave. Yeah. Right, anyway, so was it on this After Dark one? The truth came out the other night, Craig. Yeah, that's what I think. But don't you think it's like if I was with a guy, I was married and he did that, or long-term partner and did that, I'd be like, I didn't hear what the report said. I only know bits and I had to turn it off. I did get a copy of part of it that was clipped, but I wouldn't put it out. Good morning, Candy Kitten. I'm not putting it out. I do have boundaries that I won't cross. But I can understand why she's done really bad stuff on other people and laughed and mocked other people's trauma. I might think differently. Good morning, Trips. Yeah. They say that it takes an average of 7 times. But once I said it was over, and I think he thought I'd never leave him, that was it for me. I never went back. But there was incidences before that where I did my best. I do kick myself at times that some things I didn't, but you just, I don't know, you can't blame yourself. There's things I wished I'd done quicker. I'll tell you one thing I do wish I'd done now looking back was get the injunction quicker. And I didn't. It was nearly 2 years after I said it was over. It was like about just over a year and a half. And I snapped because it just wasn't stopping. And I went straight to the court, paid £60 initial fee. I think it was £60 initially. Filed the paperwork, then I got my solicitor involved, because we were going through a divorce anyway by then. Got my solicitor involved and then took it from there. But I just went straight to the courthouse on my own, filed the paperwork and got the ball moving, and that was the rest is history. Good morning, Casual Art. I've got the pet. We'll end with the pet video today. I've got the pet video just exporting at the minute. I sat down, did that last night. And I put the intro music with the pets with the video. So I've done my best. Hopefully I've got everybody's in there. There was a lot of pictures. No, Sherry, I haven't. Shall I have a look before we start? I don't follow him, really. But yeah, I think there's some people that, I won't do probably what some people, but then, I can't really comment what other people do because that's their choice. But I think there's boundaries that we need to have. But that's just that's a bit of a, I feel like I'm preaching this morning. It's I can only act for myself. I can't speak for other people. Oh my gosh. Is there 3 here? I'm not going to read that out. Oh my God. Sinner with sunshine. What an absolute. He's obsessed. I'm not reading that out. I'm not advertising that guy. I'm not reading it out. Me too, Margaret. The way she speaks about people online. What I found out about my near neighbour that I helped is apparently they were both doing cocaine, which Kelly Mack, want to thank you for the coffees that you got the other day for me. It came through the notification offline. I've been looking out for you. Thank you, Kelly Mack, for the coffees. Yeah, I was with him for 8 years at Stockport. Well, I can understand how it gets that, Kelly. I was close to doing something very similar. I actually did say to him once, I said, if you're going to do it, do it. If you're going to kill me, kill me. Do it. I was so broken by that point. I was like, do it. If you're going to do it now. I'm so tired. I've had enough. That's how bad it got. But he said, I'm never going to leave bruises. So he said, I'm never going to hit you where you will have bruises. Right? And I was like shocked. My dad never hit me ever. I've never seen him hit anybody. And I wasn't brought up with, things. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I never saw my mum get hit or anything. It was a shock. But I'm glad you got out. Yeah, I'm not going to show it personally. If Queen's shown it, I don't want to put that up here. It's not, what he's doing is ridiculous. Thank you, Sailor. 3 months being in a bush. Thank you, Sailor, for everything you do as well. And well, the thing is, hey, Eddie, welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. The thought of going, I couldn't go through any of that now. Like when you're younger, I mean, I'm not saying you bounce back. I can't say I bounce back, but I thought of going through that now when I'm older. No, thank you. But bad enough then, but getting out, I think, is easier when you're younger, in my opinion. But that's just me. The thought of trying to, no, that's why I stay single. And I mean, unless I met a guy that I really, could trust, then I stay on my own. Anyway, not saying I'm not anti-men for 1 minute. There's some wonderful men, and yeah, you see, I had my own job, I had my own car. I admit I earned more money than him, so I didn't have those problems, thank God. But if you didn't have a career and a car and um, I my fear was what he would do physically. Anyway, no, we're not being victims. We're just sharing. Good morning, CJ. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Darren. Yeah, I think that protection, the mama bear comes out, doesn't it? When you and my son had a heart condition as well, and which is an extra like addition, and they told us clearly, which is obvious, limited stress, is possible, and I didn't like. I mean, don't get me wrong, could be very good in many ways, but he didn't do drugs. He only drank socially. Yeah, he had a lot of anger. But a lot of us have been through stuff, but we don't go and beat other people up, do we? Just saddening, isn't it? How many people? Yeah, my dad was the mild man. Well, from what I remember, my mum's dad though was violent, so it's like it skipped a generation. And my mum said that my ex-husband reminded her a lot of her dad. Oh no, my nana said that, not my mum. My nana, she said that my husband reminded her. I didn't know what she meant. I thought she meant because they've both been in the military. I thought she was talking about that because my nana, was quite a quiet lady. Yeah, we'll end with a pet video. Yeah, you can. You can with fear. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lady V. I'm definitely more selective now. Trisha, same here. That's why I stay single. There are great men out there. Like, Clue's got a great man, it seems, in Cletus. Nonsense seems to have a great guy in Kyle I mean, I don't know them, but okay, let's get started because I know. So this is her After Dark one. I don't want to be too. It is the subject, right? Is but makes me wonder about the women that are supporting this.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? I don't even know why I'm trying.
I know probably part one will have been gone over a lot. I'm not sure whether I'm going to go over it again.
I don't even know why I'm trying. 3:30 at night. And
Wow.
these gremlins will
Beat it up in a bit.
not give me an ounce of peace. Why? Why won't y'all leave me alone?
Leave me
Just stream.
alone. Hey, Jamie. Good
They
morning.
already made new hashtags and shit about Craig.
SCJ dependency.
Johanna, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, she's got money
I don't
in a
know,
car.
Patty. You watch me every single night, so you must like it, bitch.
Ooh, bitch.
You tell me, Patty. You're here every day.
You see, this is the difference between me and Brittany. I didn't talk to people like this, like with what I was going through. I didn't speak to other women like this. You know, believe it or not, people might not believe me because I review Brittany and I sometimes, get a little bit cross, but I just don't, and I didn't. I had a lot of friends, thankfully, real life friends. I mean,
Thank you. I'm
online
sorry,
was
guys. They're
the
screen
internet-
sniping like
the internet was in its infancy back then, but it was, we had a computer wired up, but it was dial up, dial up. But God, I had loads of real life friends, thank goodness, which really helped me. The real friends that stuck around to help, because he also, we had a lot of military joint friends, and you find out who your real friends are that hang about, or but maybe a lot of them were scared of him. They were scared and men as well were scared of him, so they just stood back.
crazy.
People scared of him. That was another problem we had.
Hold on a second.
It wasn't just me that was scared of him.
How many trolls are in chat? Are there a lot? Oh, it's all right. Things are about to change. Just be patient with me.
Things are about to change.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going live earlier time. We're going to be doing our cases.
Can you remember, we've heard this before? What happened to that morning schedule, Brittany?
We're not going to give these people any ounce. They have no decorum, no sense of decency whatsoever. I mean, to do what was done last night and then to continue to harass me and bother me even after last night, what you did last night is still not enough.
Yeah, happens to men as well, obviously. It's not just about us ladies. There are men that go through it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Trips. And as a mother who's got a son, the thought of someone being cruel and unkind and hurting my son, even though he's, he would never. I always taught him to, walk away. Don't hit, don't hit a woman. As in, if you were in the situation where she attacked you, don't ever hit. God, unless your life depended on it. But I tried to teach him walk away. But children learn what they learn what they see, don't they? Right? And I'd be devastated if my son was going through that. So I'm sorry you went through that, Trips, and I hope you're doing well now.
It's just never enough, is it? Hey, Retha. Thank you, Johanna.
Yeah, I agree, Dynamite. It's not always easy for people to get out.
I don't know. My mods are probably asleep at this point. It's 3:30. Do I have any mods tonight?
Me yet just standing. No, we're just getting going. Mental abuse.
Soulshine. Hey, Triggered. Michelle says, I just woke up. What's going on, y'all? Oh, what else is new, Michelle? They're always doing this.
I'm glad you've got a good man. Lip lock no more. That's good.
Oh, no, it's okay. You're fine. Hey, Bellanova. Yeah, I think Carolina Moon was here too. It's 3:30. I mean, my mods are probably asleep. To be
Hey,
honest.
Reese.
I was trying to wait out a little bit.
Yeah, Codependency.
Fuck
Facts.
you. Get out of my chat. Craig
Oh
don't
my
want
God.
shit to do with any of you people.
Your codependency. I was codependent. I didn't know what codependency was. Hence why I went on to learn a lot about codependency. There's some great books out there as well. The more you wake up as well, the more you realize things about narcissism. Now we can't diagnose anybody, but I just wanted to understand, how could somebody do that to another person? What makes somebody be so cruel? That's got me on the path to doing more study and research. I've read a lot of books.
He hates y'all more than I do. Nice try.
Oh, he hates you all more than I do. I bet he does. Okay.
Nice try, you ugly bitch. Oh, and
Wow.
keep on, Cletus. Keep on defaming me, saying that I'm on methadone. I've never taken it a day in my life.
Did he say that? Did Cletus say that?
Cletus said I can drive them with me to go get methadone. I don't know. Somebody sent me that email and said he said that. Dee's Mystery, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the.
I've noticed Brittney's getting a lot of messages sent to her that aren't correct. So I was listening to Clue and Cletus last night, and at that point, I don't remember hearing him say that. I don't know if he said that.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I mean, seriously, turn the page. He thinks. I
Disclaimer: green is my favorite color, always has been. I use green hearts emojis a lot, but it's in no way affiliated with beige green tea. That's okay. You don't have to explain that. But thank you for the super chat. And 57 free. I believe this is the one Granny offered to pay. Oh, that's on the first one, I think. 57 and free. This is the second one. This is our After Dark show. But thank you for that. Unless she shows it again. I know she showed it on the first one. I have watched a bit of that. I listened to it through Clue and Cletus. Sorry, I'm not my sharpest this morning.
I can't even believe he has the audacity to say anything. Dee's Mystery, soon to be Gigi, has been a member for 6 months. Woo, I'm back. I'm glad you're back.
Okay, Dynamite.
That's what I'm wondering, Holly. You're once again defaming me by saying that. Don't you have a job? I don't believe so. Queen Brown, I said, get a job.
Also, as well, hopefully all the mods got that message I sent out about links. I'm trying to see. I've got to keep an eye out because there's some mods that I'm not connected with through
Job besides
Discord.
cutting grass. Ugh. DJ. He is a beta male. Oh my God.
No,
if there was ever a beta male, that's a beta male for you. He said, personally, I think. Hold on, let me see. I can do it. Hold on, he'll say.
For that.
So here's what I think Brittney is doing.
Now, you see, this is what I didn't do in my situation, is mock people. I was in fear to mock. I wouldn't have mocked anybody, and I didn't. I was in fear. I mean, I didn't speak to people generally like this anyway, but I wouldn't have mocked my abuser or anybody because if someone wasn't as supportive as I'd hoped or whatever, it was somebody in the military that we'd known for years or whatever, because a lot of our friends were military. I would never have mocked people like this. So this shows me she's not in as much fear as she claims she is.
And with that lawyer fund, I think that she is paying Betty. She gave Betty her attorney money to help her with her case. And what I think she's doing is she's going to take her turn at trying to, Betty had a little bit of luck. She had some.
Yeah, same here.
It appeared that Betty did a good job and she had a little luck. So I believe that Bullhorn Betty is Brittney's attorney. I mean, I have never in my life, of all the damn things of all your wackadoo conspiracies there, Jethro.
Wow.
That's what you come up with. Okay, Jethro. Good to know. Good to know.
Right?
Hey, Patty. Bye-bye
Wow.
now. Shug.
She's not
Don't
scared. Listen to
Don't
her.
let the dough hit ya. Where the good Lord split ya. Patty.
I don't like that saying. Don't let the good Lord. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I know I'm probably been really like silly, but I don't like that. Sounds.
Patty May. Keep on shining.
I was in too much fear to even consider talking to anybody like this. This is where my empathy for Brittney goes. You see, I spoke too soon.
Bye bye. I'll pay you no minds. No minds. Thank you. Thank you for the view.
She's an
Next
idiot.
time, give us a
She is
$5
cool.
super chat, Jethro.
She's a fool, and I'm going to make a prediction that August is quite a month where I think it's all going to implode for Brittney.
I thought his name was Beavis.
Just my opinion. Watch out for August.
As in Beavis and Butthead. Kiwi Mate, I think Jethro is more fitting. We will call him Jethro. But she damn sure ain't no Ellie Mae. So I don't know what you call his Bertha over there. I guess it'll be Jethro and Sally Mae. Oh, Sally Mae and Jethro. Right, Sally, right.
Well, do you know what,
Sally, right.
Sailor, do you know, I've been very lucky with my real best friends. We weren't catty. We didn't fall out. I'm not saying all women like that. I've had some really great, good friends in the past. I guess it's different these days.
Right. Jethro and Sally Mae. Because she surely no. Ellie Mae Clampett. Ellie Mae Clampett's too pretty. That was pretty. Yeah, because she's no one to be Sally and Mae. Jethro and Ogre. Cookie says, Britt, you've done an amazing job hanging in against so many. You're a hell of a lot stronger than all of them combined. I don't know if strong's the word. I think at this point I'm just crazy, to be honest. Hi, Susan P.
Crazy.
Brittney, I'm happy to catch you live. How are you? Have those idiots left you alone? No, ma'am. No. Nope. They have not. Nope. Hey, Bellanova. If you live just to hate, you must have a poor existence. Yeah. Shrek and Fiona. Which one's Shrek? Right, Sally, right. You and BHB are the beast not giving up others with long. Oh, no, Yehuda. Mm-mm. How are you, by the way, sweetheart? How's that baby?
You don't care how a baby is.
Right. Hey, C-Star. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Rita. Hey, got a secret? No, wait a minute. I'm reading it wrong. Happy holiday. I'm just talking happy holiday. I'm not really. I'm just kind of.
I don't know what you mean, CJ. I missed what happened last night per her reference. I don't know whether Granny's watching was set up or with the foyer thing. Either she was set up or I don't know, because I don't know people well enough and I don't want to get it wrong. She was either set up or I think it's a classic lesson of checking, and we can all learn from this, checking if somebody's going to come up with paperwork that we proofread it first, because we could all get caught out. It does seem a bit, she might have been, I don't know because I know the other lady comes in here sometimes, but I don't know her. You see, I like to think that people were doing the right thing by trying to prove a lie, but you know,
shooting the shit.
I don't know.
Got no fish stick lips around here, Jana says. Okay, maybe Shrek and Donkey. My baby is.
What people have to remember is a lot of people in their past I'm not aware of. So it's not that I'm just not aware of it. So I don't have an opinion.
Yum. Wish I could. I wish I could see him. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Let me make sure to get a screenshot of your sick shit.
Wow. Hey, Alma. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Is your money? Have you washed it enough now, Alma? I'm so sorry what I heard and what you said to us before. Like, I really think that if those checks were happening, that this is the only thing I can think possible, is that she was trying to get something to hold over your head. The reason you were given, I don't know. I have the feeling it was to hold something over your head, which is sick, very sick, when your supporters and subscribers should not be getting looked into. They should be off limits. Just wild to me, looking into people like that. So who did they go to? Lisa, Glitter is Forever, Criminal Med, ECTV, Amy UK, Listen Sister, No, Bat Brat, Three Dudes, Diamond Vibes, welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Sorry, I probably sound a bit flat today, don't I? Do I sound a bit flat? I can hear it in my voice. Do I sound a bit flat? I think I do sound a little bit low vibe today. My baby is young, wish I can show. Please don't show your children on the internet or in Discord. You'd be silly to do that.
Look at
Don't
that.
do it.
If I don't show you how sick these kind of people are, bro, I don't know what else will. I mean, it don't get much more sick than that. I mean, these people got Lucifer all up in them. I'm telling you.
Lucifer.
Did y'all see? Let me ask y'all. Did y'all see Clue's thumbnail today? Did y'all see her sacrilegious thumbnail? Absolutely sick.
I think Brittney just wants to be outraged all the time and people to be outraged with her, because I noticed on the live before this, there was people came out the woodwork that haven't been in chat for ages, mods that haven't been around, who were really outraged at the creators, and they wanted to vent it in Brittney's chat. Also, I've got a message out there. If anybody is worried about me or anything like that, please don't go to my friends and my mods behind. I'd rather you come to me direct rather than involving my mods in something where you should come to me direct. I wish people, I say friends because there's a couple of people I do class because I've known them over 2 years. I just wish people wouldn't try and involve other people. Come direct to me if you've got something, if you're concerned about me and you're worried about me. Please come to me rather than go via other people, and because it puts them in an awkward position then, because they feel like they're talking about me behind my back.
I want you to get I want my face off of that. I'm telling you right now, that's probably something that I will strike, because she needs to get my face off it. She's got it's a mockery of Jesus. Hold on a minute. She's absolutely like you are no fear whatsoever. No fear. The fear of God ain't in her. You're mocking Jesus. I don't want no part in that. You can get my face off of it.
Why should we fear God?
Right off of that. I'll make sure to look at this. Look at this. How sick is this? And big Jesus wept. Look at this. You evil monster. Look. Who does that? You need to get my face off that. I don't believe that sacrilegious crap. Making fun of Jesus. Hey, sinner.
When you get an outrage, my thumbnail is...
it's right here on the...
Ooh,
that's what I'm saying. Mocking Jesus. Saying big Jesus wept. What's wrong with you?
Therapy
I'm telling y'all, she's demonic. Don't look to these people to have, for any type of compassion, or there is none. That's as sick as it gets right there. Evil comes when there's a lack of love. Oh, yes.
I don't think she goes to church.
Wait a minute. Where? Wait a minute. Let me see. I didn't even see that. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. I didn't even notice that. That's heartbreaking. Wait a minute. And then the one from yesterday, it has big Jesus on the suitcase. Evil. And then y'all seen the messages she told Granny. Wow, I see it now. I think that's supposed to symbolize where the nails went through Jesus's hands. But still, that's sick. Who does that? Why would you mock Jesus like that? Do you know how many people? Oh my goodness.
But I'm not being funny, Brittney, but like, that comment, but she takes his name in vain every single live. Yeah, religious manipulation, in my opinion. Oh, look, Troopers and Iris mum. Brittney, the cut risks absolutely insinuating unaliving.
When did I say I live like Jesus? I said we try, as Christians, we try to. I don't get it twisted, Sly. I never said.
But you live like Jesus, you said. Also, I noticed Marlena Cantu is one of the biggest pushers of the getting an RO on Granny's Watching, because I've got a live stream that I had from back in February, I think it is. And even in chat there, she's pushing for ROs against Granny's Watching. Marlena, that is, Cantu. She's really going on and on and on about that. So I think she's one of the biggest
I am Jesus, or I live
stirrers.
like Jesus, like I'm him. As Christians, we try to emulate Jesus. Look to him as an example. Not, I haven't done any real life stuff. Never know what might set her off. You're real cute. You're real fucking cute. I haven't done any real life stuff, but thank you for showing how obsessed you are by quoting. I mean, you people, oh my God, let me get this real quick. What the fuck? Look at what they.
You've had people come on panels say, compare you to Jesus, so that you were being tormented, basically like Jesus. That's happened more than once. And I remember one of them, I'm not going to keep quoting the person because they've allegedly left your side, but I don't know. They've been in my chat a few times. Their name changes a lot, but they said they compared you to Jesus, been treated like Jesus was.
If you think you're off limits, I guess Craig hits you harder than we thought.
ABC TV. She does twist everything.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you?
Hold on one second, Queen Brown Eyes. Let me take a picture of this. Holy shit. Sure, that's probably Clue.
Oh my God.
Or Cletus, if I'm guessing. Or one of Granny's people. They're the only type of vile people that say stuff like that.
Wow.
Y'all make sure y'all report those.
Everybody's Clue and Cletus. I mean, they've only got so many hours in a day.
Comments. Don't delete them. Report.
What was that comment then?
Or Cletus, if I'm guessing. Or one of Granny's people. They're the only type of vile people that say stuff like that. Y'all make sure y'all report those comments. Don't.
You don't get to do real life stuff and be friends with real lifers and expect no one to dig into your life. If you think you're off limits, I guess Craig. Oh, I'm not going to read that bit.
Report
I'm
them
not
first.
going to read that bit about.
Brantley says, I'm sure the last thing a person like Clue is worried about is being sacrilegious. She couldn't give a damn. It's pretty scary stuff. It is, especially when I mean, she's even made comments. I'm telling y'all, these people are demonic. Sinner says, I've done plenty of FOIAs. I've never shared some things I know. We have exactly, Sinner. Boundaries, for God's sakes. Boundaries. It's just like
Sinner and boundaries. Are you joking? I've done plenty of FOIA. I've never shared some things I know. We have to have boundaries. You've got no boundaries, Sinner. Shut up.
It's just like Johnson said. You can't even compare those two.
I really feel that we might live on this level of we might have a certain level of consciousness. And I think my problem is naturally, you think people are like you, don't you? And then you can't understand why people like Brittney and Sinner cannot see the light. But they're clearly at a lower level of consciousness, in my opinion, because it blows my mind how they think this is having boundaries.
You cannot compare a FOIA of Queen getting into an argument with her kid's friend's mom versus what they did.
In my opinion, it shouldn't be getting put out anyway. It's none of our business. People's private lives need to stay off YouTube. This is what I don't like about, and I've never known it so bad. I'm sure it goes on in other communities, but this bad where because they've got beef online and then they want to one up someone, so then they go digging into their real life. For me, unless somebody is a convicted pedophile or something really bad, then it shouldn't be. And only then to warn people. Like, say if they've done something and they're getting involved with people's families and stuff. But to me, most of this stuff shouldn't even be brought online. it's, to me, it's just people one-upping each other because they can't win online. That's just the feeling I get. So it's like, well, I'm going to get something to hit you back with, and it's going to be digging into your real life. That's just how I see
Who's
it.
keeping him quiet? Turn the page. Nobody's keeping Craig quiet. Unfortunately, Bellanova, we can't even be a normal couple because they take everything and run. How many?
Imagine how I can, I can imagine how argumentative she is. I've said this all along off camera. See, I was feeling a little bit sorry for her.
Seriously, we talk and say shit, and we can't even be a normal couple because they run shit. He cracks a joke and he says, "You never know, when she might go off," and they take that shit and they run with it. And now they make a whole hash.
The recap is Brittney after dark, and I decided to do the second stream first because I don't know if I'm going to do the other one. Good morning, Lady V.
Good morning, hun. How are you today?
I'm okay, thank you. And you? You there?
I'm good. I just thought I'd keep you company if you want. Or if you want to run it solo, that's fine too.
No, that's fine. I had yesterday off because I had to have a break. And I nearly didn't come on today, to be fair, even though I got it. I had to go and call my son. That's why I wasn't sure if he was going to come back. But I nearly took the whole weekend off. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. It definitely is. There's times I'll take like the whole weekend off just because I need a break from it. But then you play catch up.
Yeah. So seems when I take time off, then loads happens. Like tomorrow, I have my boiler checked every year because it's gas. So to stay safe, I have all my stuff. So tomorrow I might either take the day off or just come on later because I've got an appointment early afternoon in the UK time. So just bear in mind, I probably won't be on early tomorrow, Monday.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm rearranging my studio up here, and I have stuff all over the floor. Sorry about the crunchy noise, guys.
Okay. Well, if you mute if you're going to be moving stuff,
no, I'm not gonna move it around. I was just getting my sweater. I was cold.
So
I make a disaster when I organize.
It's like becomes chaos before it's all cleared up.
It does. Yeah.
So 57 says, what is the deal with all of these ROs? I know of a literal threat to destroy a family and go after a person in writing from a creator. That person couldn't even get one. These are just words. What is the deal with all the... I don't know, 57 It seems like everybody wants restraining orders for words on the internet. I don't know. But thank you for the support.
Well, I do know this because, and hello everybody that said hi. I do know this, that if you call news on somebody or police or LE on somebody, and you try to make a report and you say it's on YouTube, the first thing they do is look at you like you're crazy. The second thing they do is they ask you if they're like physically a threat to you. And to do that, they have to be able to be in driving distance or have made a threat to come to your house. Otherwise, they really don't do anything about it.
Do you know what? That happened to me in 2018. I actually did walk away from YouTube for 2 years. Brittney didn't walk away. So it proves I wasn't in it for the money because I did walk away. And that man was in the UK and the police came and watched the videos with me because he was making like hate videos, ranting for like half an hour at a time, just about me, not about anyone else, just me. And he showed drone footage of where I lived and everything. And he was saying he was coming to my home. And I was like, they did nothing though. They said, unless he comes to your door, then you lock your door and call 999, clearly. Unless he physically harms you or like threats online, and says the literal words, like,
Yeah.
you know, then you're going to have to go civil through a lawyer because there's nothing we can do. Or
Right.
solicitor,
That's
they
pretty
say.
much, yeah, it's pretty much the same way here.
They said don't respond, record everything, don't respond,
Block.
record everything, and eventually, because I couldn't afford to go legal, I walked away. I didn't do what Brittney did and tried to raise funds to get a lawyer. Solicitor here. I walked away, and it did ruin my channel, or it helped ruin my channel. But yeah,
It's just not worth it, though.
But unlike Brittney, I didn't do a crowdfund for lawyers' fees to sue people. But anyway, so I feel a bit like melancholy today. This is heavy stuff, isn't it?
The very, very heavy stuff.
Yeah, sinner and boundaries just is like
There aren't any.
Okay, let's carry on.
I'm telling you right now, those hashtags prove a lot of the stuff that we need too, because the hashtags are incitement. So thank you for that.
Oh, but I thought when it came to Bullhorn Betty, that hashtags didn't matter. What she was doing to the Proudfoots. Okay.
Also, please, y'all, if I can, like I said, I can use all the help I can get. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider clicking or becoming a member.
There's no live chat for this video.
That helps me more than you know. The more the merrier.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying.
Hey, B Frank.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Hey,
it's absolutely crazy. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Ask these people what their goal is. What do they want? What do they want? Oh, did you lose your sense of smell, Gabby?
Did I not pin my link? The link's pinned. Yeah. Really, Samantha?
Wait, say what, Johanna? Jay is now going to do. No. Listen, if she starts doing that, we need to go to YouTube. Everybody, we need to go to YouTube about her and tell them how they're intimidating subscribers and doing all kind of really, really horrible things.
Who have you got to go to YouTube about? Kramer Reels has probably got it recorded with the chat.
Can't. Don't let them do that. Don't let them do that. They're trying to scare subscribers and members away. TJ, where did you send that at? Hey, Roxy, Britt, I've reported people comments. Roxy, you think it don't, but it could in the long run. Hi, Apple. Trooper's mom said those were Jay's last words tonight on her stream, that she's going to dig on. Well, didn't she just say that she's against people digging? Didn't she just say that? Well, make sure we need to go ahead and.
I'm behind in chat.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Let me pull this up real quick.
Oh my God!
Threatening to look subscribers up. If she's threatening to look into subscribers and members, that is intimidation. If that is what she's doing, if she said she's looking up subscribers and members, that is intimidation.
Who's she talking about?
What y'all need to do is leave us alone and let us do our own thing. What is wrong with y'all? Just leave us alone. People are so fucked up. Y'all are so effed in the mind.
Does anybody know who she's referring to at this point? It's got to be somebody that was on late last night.
This is not normal. No, Villanova, I don't know. Did she say she was looking people up? Right. I need proof of this. Like, if somebody says something, I need to see proof of it. Like, did she say she was looking people up? All right. I'm going to share TJ's petition. Everybody sign it. Hold on a minute. Let me grab the link. Give me a minute. Let me share it in chat. Give me 1 minute.
Brittney used to get them to, her panel used to encourage mass reporting of me. I mean, nothing happened, but.
All right, I'm coming in chat, guys. Y'all sign TJ's petition. It's a petition against bullying.
Oh, God.
Oh, really, Queen Brown Eyes? Can somebody get me that screen recording? Did she really say that? I need that. I need that screen recording. That's a threat.
I don't know who they're talking about at this point. It could be one of a few people.
I think they're talking about Clue.
Oh, Clue, are they? Was Clue still alive at this point? Or had she gone on someone's panel? I don't know.
I don't know. Which live is this of hers?
This is the
second or the third?
This was the second one that I know of. She did the first one where she was talking about Granny more, and I know people have covered that, so I thought I'll do this one first. See how we get on with this. Because I'm aware, like, if we all just keep playing the same thing, it gets a bit much, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, the second one, she rage quit.
What's
And
this one
then
then? Is
she
this
went
the
on
second or
again.
third? How many did she do?
She might have privated the second one because she wasn't on
Oh.
very long.
I don't know. It gets very confusing.
But I think Granny and Clue. Now, I didn't get to see everybody last night, but I think you guys weren't Granny and Clue on the same panel. Yeah, Clue was on.
Granny. Yeah, I was still awake then because I was listening to Clue. I wasn't chatting, but you know, 'cause it was really late. But I was listening, and then Granny came up for a bit. They did end up laughing then. It was really cute, you know, when she was showing the little 3D animals and stuff.
Yeah, I like her.
So
I've always liked Jess.
Yeah. I've not known her that long as the other people. I followed her for a short time, but I've always supported in little ways like memberships and stuff like that. And I do not agree with been putting that Rico.
Oh, she's talking about Jay, and once again she believes drama. Oh, Jay's okay.
Jay, she's talking about Jay.
Okay, because
thank you.
I lost track of which live who was on at the time.
Yeah, she said something about Jay the other day, and I'm like, I don't believe Jay would say that, and I was right. Jay never said it.
No, and she was going to strike her. She never did. Is it loud?
I turned you down at one point, up because you were quiet. Were you quiet for me? Is it too loud?
Hold on, just.
Is that better?
No, you've gone distant now.
Oh, I have.
I can barely hear you now, but I've got a headset on.
Let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, it's not like your normal sound. It sounded a bit distant at the beginning. I turned you up, but then.
Okay, I'll go down and come back up.
Okay, cool. See you in a minute. Jay didn't ask us to do stuff. Jay isn't. Yeah, she's loud. Okay, that's strange. Hold on, let me reset this on my end. Okay. David, no. This is getting silly now.
I'll make sure my attorney knows you said that too. Hey, Leah. Yes, I'm going to put out a message. All subs and members.
Wow, that's loud.
Make sure that your name is not your name.
See, I've got Brittney boosted.
Make sure that your screen name is not your real name. Change your name. If your screen name on here is your real name, you need to change it. You need to change it to something that's not. They blame me. I've never done what they're doing. I'm so pissed. They are twisting it hard. I'm taking these bitches to church in the morning. Sorry, I'm fired. No, you haven't done what they done. It's completely different. You've never weaponized DV. Kind of crap is that?
That's what I mean. They twist everything. I've noticed them twist a lot, and it's just getting Brittney in trouble. It's ridiculous. So if any of her...
Wait a minute. D said...
Whoever's assigned to watch me, you know, I would suggest you don't twist anything that's said over here.
She went over people that donated to your Give Send Go. Watch her live. She did when you were live. Okay, well, I'll show that. That's intimidation. If she did do that, that's intimidation. But the beautiful thing about our fundraiser, guys, is you can donate anonymously. You don't have to use your name. So if anybody wants to contribute to the fundraiser, we have surpassed 2,000. So if anybody wants to contribute, please help us. We need all we can get. It means so much. So
yeah, right, Alma. It's ironic.
It's going to be bad for me. Who do you think you are?
The fact she was getting you looked into was ridiculous. find it quite disturbing.
What is
and
wrong
it's-
with you? You're not king over here. You don't own me. You don't demand. How dare you think that you have a right to screen snipe me every night? How dare you? Right. She thinks.
Uh-oh. Okay, Lady V, you're back up with us.
Okay. Is that better?
Just say a bit more. Just talk a bit more.
Is that better?
Okay, just let me know in chat because obviously they could hear different to
Okay.
me.
I just went ahead and rebooted.
Yeah, sometimes I have to reset my headset, even though it's a wired-in one. Just let us know how it sounds. I think she's fine. Yeah, much better, they said. Okay, cool.
Well, the first time I came up, StreamYard it took a minute for it to actually link to your StreamYard. So that
Yeah,
might be.
it seems StreamYard still. We've had some new things, but it just seemed to be. But anyway, it's all good. Let's carry on.
Do you know they have a special, right?
Sorry? No, go
Oh,
on,
I
Lady
was
V,
going to
what
say,
were
do you
saying?
know they're running a special? Do you know they're running a summer special right now for StreamYard?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I was looking at some of it on mine, and so
Okay.
you might want to check into it.
I will. Let me write that down. I'll look into that after. Thank you.
Above. We need to give that
You're
to the
welcome.
attorney. Triggered. Monday morning, the attorney. I'm giving him all of that. So it's okay.
Okay.
It's all right. I don't got to do anything. I'm giving it all to God. Number one, God. Number two, I'll make sure to hand
He's got a lawyer, do you think? Sorry, I shouldn't make jokes about
all of
that.
that to the attorney. I'm going.
I think God's a lawyer. I've got to try and laugh. I feel a bit like, ugh.
Well, at this point, I think he's the only one. Yeah.
God's a DJ. Maybe he's a lawyer as well.
Going to be calling I'm calling the police to my local sheriff's office on Monday, and I'm going to find out how and why they were able to access that information, and I'm going to tell them how it was weaponized. Things are about to start taking a turn.
I'll be honest, I knew about the DV allegation months ago, but Brittney denied it. So, because we didn't know who it was definitely against, it said a female on the paperwork I was shown. I didn't put it out, but Brittney denied it was her. So, it's been out a long time, actually.
I heard about it a long
I'm done. I am done.
time ago.
Yeah.
But she's always denied it.
Mm-hmm. How many times? Oh, I know, 57. It's just ridiculous.
Done. I'm done with this. It's gone on enough. This is sick. Absolutely sick. And if Jay had a shred of decency in her, she would have stopped doing this when she called Granny out for weaponizing my past. Senator said I was struck and put on a timeout for a week for screen sniping. You just have to strike them. They shut it down. What is the issue really? Well, they're claiming that they'll take my channel down within a day of me doing it. They're saying that I'll email you, Senator. I don't want to say too much publicly.
See?
Two Salstic Hair says, how long have you had the
fact that you sit with Sinner? Like, why would you support that man?
attorney? Do you know everything you do? I can't talk about it. Not long though. We're just getting the ball rolling. I can't really say a whole lot. Say what, D? Oh yeah. Granny yesterday she went live and she shared a very traumatic in great detail. She shared my trauma, basically. Something that happened about 12 years ago. Well, no, it wasn't that long ago. How many years ago was it? It was in 2017.
Hey, Danny.
8 years ago. She shared something that happened 8 years ago, and she did it very excitedly, very matter of fact. She was very proud of it. Yes, she did. She did. Let's just say her and Rakin reopened wounds that took us a long time to heal from. I had so many anxiety attacks yesterday. I'm not even kidding. So many anxiety attacks yesterday. And I don't want to give too much because they love that, right? They love it. They want to know that to them to hear you know, that it got me upset, that's like a score for them. They think that's the best news ever. They celebrate and rejoice in that. So I don't want to share too much.
Does he lose his mod wrench?
Hey, Duckian. I woke up to see you live. Second time in a week. Good morning, Brittany Mods in chat. Hold your head high. You kick-ass warrior. Thank you.
Sinner?
Petunia says, I know he gave her a flat fee for whatever they agreed.
Apparently they kept deleting his comments because they were so vile.
They did, and then he did lose his wrench, yes. BJ actually, yeah. So they kept deleting his comments because they were horrible, vile, and just gross. And then BJ said she accidentally blocked him, asked one of the mods if they could unblock him. And when they unblocked him, he didn't have his wrench.
Oh, he went like that, will he?
No, but then she did end up giving it back. Now, I did look, and actually, my girlfriend and Elena, she actually looked it up because we were wondering about this. And so because my question was, okay, if you are the owner of a channel and you block a mod, does that mean it also takes its wrench away? No, it does not.
No.
The owner of the channel or the managing whatever, if they have control over it, has to go in there and take the wrench away.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. Just in case she tries to lie about that I have receipts for that. So
yeah, he
she can't lie about it. Yeah, he did get it back. He was not happy. He almost left the chat though. He was like, just keep it, and you guys are something else.
I think that's dangerous giving him it back though, because now he might. It doesn't take a lot to upset him, so he might think, "Well, F you now. I'm going to use this to my advantage."
Well, yeah, but what happened if she didn't give it back to him?
Well,
he'd be even more mad.
But that's the risk she took by sitting with
Yeah,
him.
absolutely.
Does she not think that she could be his next target?
Absolutely. I'd be afraid of it if I were her. I mean, I wouldn't want to piss that man off.
Well, he gets peed off for something you haven't really, for very little, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And he wasn't very happy in her chat last night.
Wow.
But when she brings in more, he won't include that new problem in a flat fee. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It trust me. Music Tourette's, thank you so much. Having trouble with the GoFundMe suggestions. Wait a minute. You're having trouble with my fundraiser, or is that what you're saying? It's a give and go, but I understand what she's.
Hold on.
I forgot to say something, and Samantha just reminded me. Yeah, he asked her when his wrench was gone, he asked her to drop the link, and she said she was going to drop the link, and she never dropped the link.
Oh, for him to go up.
Right. Even after he got his wrench back, he was asking for the link, and she never dropped it.
Okay. Right. I think there's what's the word? The trouble in paradise, as they say. I think it's trouble in paradise coming there.
Yep.
Okay, if anybody's having a problem with it, you can trying to get in. Okay, hold on. I'll try to share the try to share the link.
Yes, criminal mad. He was the abuser.
Who got heartburn? Give me 1 minute. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's, for the support. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, does anybody know the cinnamon bearers that comes up on her? I've heard that name in her chat, but I don't know who they are.
I don't know.
No.
Yes, and go. 1 minute.
I wouldn't want him turning on. Well, if I was Brittney, I wouldn't want him turning on me.
No, especially if they're as close as it sounds like. Hi, B. Tim.
What's up? No, the reason why she didn't drop the link for the lemon is because she realized she's like, oh fuck. I mean, basically, I am trying to cry about FOIAs. Meanwhile, they got me with a recording, laughing at Sinner getting a recording, like a FOIA request on Queen, and I'm constantly in the chat cheering on FOIA requests.
Oh yeah, they were trashing you big time last night, B Tim. I got some
Oh
screenshots.
shit! Oh fuck! Well, oh, my
Were your ears
feelings are so.
burning?
My feelings are so hurt. I don't even know.
I'm
I don't.
sure.
You think I give two fucks? Like really?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Like honestly, like they're sitting there, they're mad at me because I pointed out their fucking bullshit hypocrisy. They sat there and they were cool. They're cool with Sinner in there. They're cool with doxing. They're cool with FOIA requests. They're cool with Brittney fucking taking background checks on motherfuckers to see if their money is clean because they have a Spanish accent. You know what I mean? Like obviously, you know, according to Brittney's logic, Spanish or people with accents can't have money. You know,
apparently.
Yeah.
So, you know, she didn't like that. And the problem is that she was called out for her bullshit hypocrisy. Let's call it as we see it. This lady said, you can look me up. FOIAs are public records. And she was laughing and giggling while, you know, Queen was getting FOIA'd. But the moment her shit came out, oh, it's so terrible. Oh, God, it's so horrible. It's like, okay, lady. Well, you know, there's a certain thing in the Bible that says, do unto others as you would like them to do unto you. You were perfectly fine with FOIA requests, so you better be cool with that. You know, I made sure to pick a Bible verse for you, Brittney. You know, that one, that particular one.
Oh, I always say to her, you know, you say do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And what we're doing to you is what you do unto others.
Mm-hmm. It's all getting wild, B Tim. Anyway, let's carry on. Oh, I heard you saying about the frozen bananas last night. I don't know if you saw my comment in chat. I have to admit, I rushed one time. I'm sure I told you this before. I actually did do that the first time and I was rushing, put the bananas in the freezer with the skin on and found out the hard way.
Yeah, it could be annoying for sure.
Very hard to get the skin off. It took me, I haven't done it since, but I did do it one time.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Oh, please.
Oh, please, while I dial in the hypocrisy. So did she like remove, did she remove Sinner's wrench and then say, oh, it was a mistake, I need to put it back?
He got blocked, apparently. I'm learning, and she said the wrench got took when he was blocked, which it doesn't happen.
I guess who? Other mods can't. Other mods can't do that. By the way, only one person can do that, and that's her, Mr. Sinner.
Yeah, let me clarify. So they were deleting his comments, and then Brittney blocked him, and she asked the mods if somebody could unblock him. And when he was unblocked, he didn't have his wrench.
Oh,
and he was not happy about it. And what I said was, we looked up if a owner of a channel blocks a mod, does that automatically take away their wrench? And it does not. They have to physically go in there and take it. So I wanted to make sure everybody knew I have receipts that say that. So she took his wrench, but she did give it back.
The reason why she took his wrench is because I pointed out that, you know, after the FOIA request, she rewarded him by being a mod. And she's too spineless to just make a stand. It's like this would be the moment where you say you go an about face and say, you know what? I thought it was a laughing matter about FOIA requests, and I was just being kind of a piece of shit. And now that it's happened to me, I'm against it. And you know what, Sina, I can't have you as a mod. And you know what? That would have been the best move, but she has perplexity to basically do failure upon failure. I mean, that's pretty much it.
He also was asking for the link, and she would not drop it.
No,
she said she was going to, but she wasn't going to drop it.
Sinner, remember what I told you? You were a useful idiot. Yeah, you're becoming useless. Let's just say that much.
Apparently, managing mods can delete standard mod comments.
Yeah, but they can't unwrench you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
only.
go on. I was just about to say I don't have any managing mods, so I don't put people in that position. Part of my other account is a managing mod.
Yeah, so regular mods can't block each. I mean, they can't like block each other, or anything like that. You have to be a managing mod to do that. But even a managing mod cannot take a wrench away, and it doesn't just fall off. She
Yeah,
seems to
okay.
like to
So
think.
I think people are confused because
Yeah.
people, either way, I would say that she blocked him and that resulted in his wrench being gone. Either she manually removed the wrench or it automatically removed the wrench. But either way, she blocked him. She wouldn't drop him a link. And the guy just basically is fuming because he realized that yet he's another person he's being used for. I guarantee you, let's say like tomorrow, I came up to Brittany and like Queen came up and says, "Oh, we'll be cool." And we'll be cool, and everyone be cool with her. Don't think that for 5 seconds she wouldn't drop the lemon like that?
Oh yeah, she would.
Absolutely,
yeah.
because
And
money.
he'll turn on her as well in a drop of a dime.
But you know what? It's the money. You know what I mean? It's all about the money with this one.
Yeah, it is.
And that's simple as that. The same thing with other people. I'm not even joking. The same thing with other people. But I don't like those types of people, man. Those people are fucking weird. I wouldn't want to associate with this lady after I found out what she did to that lady. Looking up some lady because she was donating money. That is poison to a channel. That is poison.
Yeah.
It's that, but she's not the only one that's been looked up either. There was
Apparently,
talk
Amos
about
as
that.
well.
Yeah, well, there was talk about it whenever I was there, and that was over 2 years ago.
Alma just said a minute ago, I had it pinned that Ave Amos, they did that to her as well. If Ave Amos is a lady.
Yeah,
There we
Amos,
go.
yeah.
Yeah. She said a background check was done on her as well. I can assure you, any of my mods or anybody, I do not do background checks on you. The only person I checked was Betty as a creator because I'd seen her reports put out there and it was a free thing. And I just wanted to confirm what I was seeing was true and not made up. And that's the only reason I did it a while ago.
I don't know what the horrible post he put up about Queen. I think I don't pay attention to that fucking loser.
I'm not
Usually I get
it.
I usually get screenshots and shit like that. But the fact is that Brittany, your big sad fest was your victim card was taken away because you literally were a victimizer. You victimized a lot of people around here, and what's very interesting to me is that what's lost in the mixture is that you lied to your audience once again about doing all these police reports and all this stuff. You're lying about multiple things, and and to be honest with you, if you did an injunction on me or sued me, I would 100% do a FOIA on you. I would not go live and show it on a live stream, but what I would 100%, no doubt about it, do a FOIA on you.
Absolutely.
That is a fact. That is a fact. I don't give a fuck. If you try to sue me, I will, and you're claiming that you're calling all these police officers and you're reporting me. I want to know the calls. I want to know what you said. I want to know everything. And I will go back like fucking 20 years. I don't care. You sue me, I'm going to dig deep in your fucking life. That's a guarantee. That is a guarantee.
And that I can understand. And like you say, you wouldn't put it publicly. It's for
no, I wouldn't because it would be it would be to my lawyer and it would be to me because then I'm going to use that to fucking completely destroy you. I'm going to countersue you. I would 100% countersue this lady if she ever thought to like think and trying to sue me or whatnot or quit. 100%. I would dig into every aspect of her fucking life, if financially, personally, everything. If she tried to sue me, I'm not even joking. You claim that emotional distress. Well, I want your medical records now. I want all your therapists. Oh, you're claiming your children are fun. Well, we're gonna have a deposition of your kids. We're gonna have to put that on the record. That's it. That's it. That's all.
I agree with that. That's a different kettle of fish, though, isn't that? You're not putting it public.
Well, I don't think Granny would have put it public. I mean, I think it was a bad decision to put it public like that. If it was me, if I was like in the background talking to her and I knew this before, I would have been like, lady, don't do that. I would have probably told her, for yourself, have it for your lawyer and give it to your lawyer. So when you do countersue her, you can claim that she's lying and all that. I don't believe, like, to me, I don't like to let the person know I'm coming at them. That's just how I operate. And I would, you know, she's talking about, and Greenie was talking about countersuing and lawsuits. And it's like, I get it. She wants to prove the court of public opinion, but in the end of the day, you know, I would want to go for the throat with this person. And it's not a live stream. You come for me, I'm coming for you legally for the throat.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't believe in this turn the other cheek shit when it comes to legal shit. You come for me, I'm coming for you hard. She did an injunction on me, I would avoid her. I would have fucking did everything possible. You cost me tens of thousands of dollars because if you're a fucking thin-skinned motherfucker, you defame me in my state. You defame everyone around me. Oh yeah, we're going to make sure that you're financially ruined. That's what I'm planning.
Yeah.
I don't care about you two.
You keep it like on the quiet under the vest.
Yeah, well, that's how I operate, just like Goodfellas. They come at you with smiles. I'm not letting you know I'm coming for you. I'll smile to you. You know what? You come at me, I'll keep a smile on. I'll work in the darkness. That simple as that.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I don't do. That's why I don't do this like trash talking with Sinner. Like, I'll beat you up. I don't want to have evidence. I don't like having evidence against me. I don't want to say, you know, mutual combat or anything. Nope. If he magically shows up at my door and he finds me, I don't want to have evidence for what will come next. That's simple as that.
I agree.
And this is how sick. I just want to comment. This is how sick I was. Tim, you're going to be proud of me. I was fast finger there. Someone's just tried to come up after I've been talking about DV as Trisha's ex. That's how sick people are getting. Yeah, I've just banned them. I got there before they even. Anyway, moving on.
But like, that's the thing. Like, I think I'll let you read that. You can read. Sorry, so you know, super chat.
That's all right. Thank you, Miss Southpaw 65 for the $2 super sticker. Thank you, love.
That's what I said. That's the situation. That's the mistake Granny made. Granny should have just never actually went public with it, and she should have been like, "Oh, okay, this is out. Okay, let me do my own research." She should have FOIA'd that lady and then handed it to her attorney and not mentioned a word about it, and then put that in her claim about the lies about all the police calls that she's had and defamatory statements. That's what she should have done. Unfortunately, Granny got emotional, and that's a problem. That she made a mistake. She should not have gone public with it. That's it. That's all. And I also think she didn't know that it was a DV and all that stuff. I think she didn't know the full details of the report. No. I don't even like the one thing that's very interesting is I don't think it showed. Did it like on the text? Did it show that a report was sent to her?
Sorry, say that again.
Was the report sent to Granny? Because I didn't think I seen a sent file.
I don't know. I wasn't there, but I don't think so. I think the lady had it and she came up with it.
Yeah, and that's what I think happened. I think she was told, like she was thinking like my understanding of the text is like she was thinking of verbal threats, and she didn't think it was actually that bad. She didn't see the report, and the first time she saw the report was on the screen, and that's unfortunately another mistake Granny made. Honestly, I would probably want to see that shit offline to see what the hell it is before going live with it.
I would too. And she couldn't see because she's on her phone. You can't see anything on there.
But I mean, that's why I was like, you know, like when I go by like when Betty said to JLR, you know, would try to report JLR with saying that he was hacking all this stuff and then said that was her boyfriend. I was like, yo, FOIA that shit because that's for a lawsuit. That's for a lawsuit. She claimed JLR was her not her boyfriend. And never had a relationship with them. And now you just admitted to a police officer that they are. Okay. Evidence.
And also on Brittany's earlier live, they were saying that whoever got the report must be in the know, meaning connected because it wasn't redacted. So then they were coming up with all these conspiracies that it must have been somebody's cross boundaries to get that information unredacted. And I was like,
I don't think so. That happens a lot. I mean, I'll give you an example. Kylie Rodney with Justin. He was able to show the report that showed the social security number, email, all that shit unredacted on his live stream. Yeah. And he never redacted. So that's just that sometimes these officers fuck up so badly when they hand these things out. They don't cross out anything and they just hand everyone's information out. It's the truth. I've seen it with the Kylie Rodney case.
That was a mess.
He did not the case, but like, you know, when the woman that was the victim of AWP, alleged victim of AWP,
Yep.
he wanted to show like her statement, but they never redacted the social security number, email address, home address, any of that. And he
No.
showed it, and he was so quick to just show it. He never manually removed any of that shit.
Jared, the owner of that, was the
Mhm.
one he's talking about.
I
Yeah.
think if you're in active litigation, I know it's probably really hard. It's, you know, when you're so, you know, emotions are running high, it's best to just keep it off. Like you say, keep it under your vest and hit them where it hurts, like quietly, you know, because it's giving BJ ammunition. And I know Granny, you know, she was caught off guard, and I really feel for her because it seems, I don't know, it's looking a bit shady. Well, I don't know. Maybe the other lady had her best interests at heart. I don't know. I wasn't there. I've only heard bits, but like, do it more privately and, you know, expose it later on when you can, when all the legal stuff's over, because she don't want to risk losing anything.
I don't think she's going to lose anything with that, but because she showed it. But the fact is that you just showed a big trump card that could have been used for your litigation, and let her know. And BJ's too dumb to realize that, because she's too dumb. Yeah. If I was her, I would be, I mean, like, this lady says a lot of defamatory statements to a lot of people. Mm-hmm. And she doesn't quite understand that, you know, there's a lot of, if she ever did bring a lawsuit to anyone, Granny, anyone, she would be countersued quite immediately. It would be the most disastrous situation for her. And honestly, look at her support. She got like, what, 2,200, 2,300? Did you get more than that last night?
I'll have a look. I don't know.
Yeah. She doesn't have the financial backing of like Queen or Clue or anyone, really. So if litigation did start, she'd be up shit's creek. Craig doesn't have a job. He doesn't want to man up and get a job. We found out that he's an even bigger piece of shit than I ever thought he was.
Yeah.
And it is what it is.
$2,050 is the current.
Yeah, and the chances, like, someone's gonna have to throw in, one person's gonna have to throw in like 8,000 or 7,000, pretty much. Like, that's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, she's gonna have to, like, there's gonna be like some big spender. But the problem is she pissed off all the big spenders. She pissed them off for these broke bums. You know what I mean? Like, every person that's donated to her and given her money and actually, you know, supported her and had, you know, money, she's pissed off. For broke bums.
Yep, they're all gone.
Yep.
Because I guarantee you, Muscle Mascara would have probably donated $500, probably $1,000.
Shayna doesn't seem to be around.
Yeah, Shayna. Alma might have, with her quote unquote dirty money, might have donated some cartel money. I don't know. You know, her alleged cartel connections or something. But like, but if you notice the pattern, another thing I want to point out is that this lady gets other people to do her dirty work. You know, she projects, she says, like, Granny gets people to do her dirty work. Well, ma'am, I think you're projecting. You get people to do. That's why you got Mal to do it.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to have plausible deniability, and that you'd have something over her just in case.
Exactly.
But Moon, the same thing. Kim, the same thing. Yep. Sinner, the same thing. Right. Reality, the same thing. It's like you always, and people around you are too dumb to realize. And when they do smarten up, they realize that you were using them, and they move on. They realize, oh fuck, this person's using me. Moon, figured it out. Said, oh fuck, this person's a fucking loser. Let me move on.
Yeah, and I've often said it's only after you leave and step away that her venom comes at you. So you don't realize how bad it is until you leave. Ben George has been there, Boston, but he's not dropping the money, at least not on the lives. I don't know if he's doing it behind the scenes, but the lives, he hasn't been dropping things like he used to.
I think some people are sending it privately, like Cash App and stuff.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, but you know what? The problem, there's an issue with, you know, when you do stuff like that, people are going to be like, okay, so where's all the money going? If you're cash apping and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Queen's gotten so much shit, even though she's been above board. And honestly, like, but still these people say that she's scamming, even though you literally see, I mean, if I showed you, I have to pull up the document, but there's like it looks like 60, 70 entries, maybe more.
I've
to
seen,
you.
yeah.
It's mind-boggling. And this woman, is her big win was like, I demand everything with Bullhorn Betty videos. And the lawyer's like, can you tell us precisely what you want? Like, what video title? No, I just want them all. And it's like, oh, that might take us more, it cost us money and it cost us time. That's exactly my point.
Yeah.
That's her big win. I'm going to cost Queen Bee more money. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, Pointer Lover says Shanna donates privately to her now.
Yeah, I've heard that mentioned. So, I'm sure a lot of them are. But
well, hopefully you didn't give your real name, because she's probably been verified you by now and doxed that person out and probably told a bunch of her friends, because this lady can't keep secrets at all. She probably told you, if you gave this lady your name or anything, be assured that probably 25 other people know it by now.
Also, if you're dropping to her cash link and you're not dropping to the fund, she can do anything she wants to with that money, is my understanding.
She could do anything she wants to do with her money in the GoFundMe. She could take that money and spend it on a fucking vacation. There's no legal obligation that she should use it for that. She can't be prosecuted for that.
Doesn't
that wouldn't be fraud?
Terms of service, though.
No,
yeah.
Now, I was asking Tim, wouldn't that be fraud though?
Who's going to prosecute? Who's going to bring up the charges?
Yeah, somebody would have to file a suit, I guess.
Or it'd have to be a joint for all the people that.
Yeah, you would have to get a joint lawsuit with everyone for $10,000.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
People are probably not going to do that, are they?
And most of the people
it'd
don't.
cost them more than that to get their money back.
So who you gotta, and like, you gotta go to the prosecutor, say this lady was scammed for a lawyer. Well, okay, what's your proof? Well, I don't see the lawyer. Well, how do you know you didn't do a lawyer? Did she tell you anything? No, you just gave her because she said she was gonna get a lawyer. Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's on you then.
Yeah, that's on you.
Congratulations, you just got scammed. I mean, that's pretty much what the lawyer, the prosecutor's going to say. I mean, he's going to be like, I can't do anything for you. I need evidence. You think he's going to be like, going to start subpoenaing her or everything? Probably not. That's why I said, like, she should be showing proof before like all this. She should be saying the law firm's name, the attorney at least name that she's planning on hiring, what she plans on pursuing. So far, she's like, I'm going for these people for harassment. Well, you're an online figure. That's your persona. Like, everyone watches your channel. Congratulations. You're a winner on YouTube. People watch your channel. They review you. Congratulations.
Yeah. I don't know if she did a background check on me or not. I refused to give her money, so she never knew my real name.
Good, you protected yourself. Okay, let's watch a bit more of this. I hope she didn't get anything on you.
Yes, again.
There's nothing.
Oh, wow.
Sorry? What did you say, Lady B?
I said there's nothing to get. I'm as squeaky clean as B10.
Yeah, but same here. There's nothing really on me, Plus, anyway, I'm not going to give too much away. They'd have to know my other names that they don't know to find out about because it was said that Kim and them were going to get my DV situation and have a good laugh and go live with that. That's what they threatened to do to me.
Oh, well, okay. Saying that, I was feeling kind of bad, but I'm really not anymore.
They were going to do that to me and they had a good life. Anyway, they need to know my names then because it's different and they won't know that. Anyway, moving on.
We're at 2,050.
In fact, nobody, even people I've known for several years on here, and do not know what my married name was. So nobody knows it.
I'm so humble, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're at 2,050.
So yeah, some things I've kept private.
All right, let me try to drop it in chat. I never done here. See if this works.
Well, we'll see if she pursues anything with an attorney or not. We'll soon find out.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's sick, Miss Southpaws.
Wait a minute. There it is. If you want to try that.
Yeah, I saw that pointed liver, that wine and cheese.
All right.
Script passes.
Oh, good night, these mystery. It's so good. Hey, Faye. It's okay. TJ says, well, I'm triggered this one. You okay, TJ?
Yeah.
Remember, they're awesome. Thank you. Anything new going on today that I missed? I'm so out of the loop. I'm so totally out of the loop about everything.
Really?
Ugh. It sucks. Click that thumbs up too, if you don't mind. Let me see. It's a little support for the channel. Hopefully it'll go to you guys.
She did the other stream about Granny's watching with, on the big channel because she wanted to get, make sure more people saw it. And then she did this on the second channel. So she did both.
I'll be sad if
She's
she
channel
doesn't.
building.
Yeah.
And she's double dipping. Like, that's just simple as that. That's pretty much it. She wants the views and she doesn't care. Like, if this lady had an actual attorney, why would she go live about this? She'd go with her. This would be like, look, I downloaded the live and I have proof of this situation here of the harassment. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, she's an idiot.
What I thought was funny last night was Craig as triggered. What is it? The trigger.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, he's a mod now, and he kept dropping different cases for her to look at. Words she won't say on her panel. And like there were words he was using about these cases that I'm sure she was about ready to have a heart attack, but he just kept dropping one after another after another.
I don't think YouTube really minds about if you say murder or
I
rape.
don't either.
It's like the first 5 minutes or 15 minutes, and then I think you could say that it's the cursing, I think, that gets you into trouble.
If you swear in the first 8 seconds of your live or video, you'll get demonetized. They brought that in.
Yeah.
And I use those words, murder and gun, and they don't reduce mine.
Yeah.
Well, he had put decapitated and mutilated.
I don't think it's still
she probably had a fit. No, we know that, but it triggers her because she says pew pew and all of that.
Yeah, it's a gun. It's shoot people. It's like that's the word you use. But yeah, I mean, it's just how it's just how it is. I curse, like I said, we all do.
Okay, so go get help. Apparently, I'm going to take this with a pinch of salt. Actually, one of Brit's mod's brother-in-laws is a lawyer. He's doing Brit a favor by taking this on. Don't get comfortable thinking he's lying about having a lawyer. She's not. Well, that's fine.
If her brother-in-law is a lawyer, then that lawyer needs
a mod. One of the mods' brother-in-law.
One of the mods' brother-in-law is a lawyer.
Allegedly.
And he plans on doing a favor to sue multiple YouTubers in multiple states for $10,000.
Is he even licensed in those states?
You can't. That's the problem. I mean, they would have to be licensed. He would have to be licensed in the state that he's suing them in.
Absolutely.
Or he would have to have some sort of reciprocity, or not reciprocity. What was it? They said it during a Camry case, but basically you'd have to practice law under another attorney's license, and they guarantee that you're not gonna fuck up, basically. But yeah,
I mean, this person could be I don't know. I'm going to take this person what they're saying with a pinch of salt, but they could be telling the truth. I don't know.
That would be an incredibly stupid move by Brittney.
But it's probably cheap. Probably cheap.
It's not going to be cheap.
No, but she might think it's cheaper option.
I don't know, but I don't know the ins and outs of a restraining order, but don't you have to file the restraining order in the state in which you're if they're in another state? I think it's going to be, I think that could be a possibility that she's trying to try to do restraining orders. But the issue is that she's going to lose those restraining orders because, unfortunately, I'm going to tell you this, Brittney. This is going to be helpful advice. Most judges.
Stop me, Tim. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let me finish. Most judges don't even barely have figured out how to do Zoom and have an email. They don't understand YouTube. They don't understand shit. They're going to be like, well, you're saying that these people are harassing you online. Why don't you just log off? That was going to be their response.
I agree.
simple it. And that's simply as, and then they're going to be like, well, they're hurting my business. And they're going to be like, well, that's a civil matter. That's not a order of protection. How does an order of protection help you? Have they come to your house? No. Have they threatened you physically? No. Then he's going to be like, okay, well, you're not getting it. And that's it.
So restraining orders for words on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the only reason why Sinner's going to get one is being trying to be served with a restraining order is because the guy has made physical threats,
Right.
and said he was going to the place, and he said, you know what I mean, and he's got a violent past. That's pretty much it. I mean, like, once you start, you know what I mean. I didn't hear. It's going to be very tough for her to figure out, and it's, guess what, $10,000. You're probably going to burn through $5,000, $6,000 with just one restraining order. Because guess what's going to happen? You're going to do a restraining order, and they're going to have a mini hearing about it. And guess what? That lawyer is going to be paid per hour. And even if he gets a down payment, he would have to have multiple hearings.
That's
it would
right.
be multiple days. You're probably. I mean, I'll give you an example. The Power Sox and the Proudfoots, they charged the cost for their attorney to represent them for that case around $5,600 or almost $6,000 for their order, and it was like that 1 day of hearings. So it's not cheap. Minimum, it will cost you just to like in and out walk in to fight it will cost you $2,500.
Well, we'll see what happens then. I've taken note of those comments, and we'll find out, I guess. Good morning, Buddha.
Yeah, she did, because Barbecue had number one, Barbecue had a lawyer, and number two, Barbecue had a good case because it was for her kid. So basically, all the harassment of her kid, she showed that, you know, the reports, what they did, showed their history. It was a good argument, and but guess what? That cost her money. That cost her like $2,500, easy to fight to do that.
Depends what the lawyer charges and everything. It can vary. It could be more. It could be less.
How do you know how much their lawyer cost them? What, for the Bauer Sox? Because Betty was ordered to pay back the fund, how much she owed. Yeah, and it was almost like $5,600. So either way, I mean, I don't know the ins and out, but I can tell you it would cost you more than $10,000 if you were trying to do for multiple people. That's 100%.
Yeah, we'll find out. Jess's girl, hey, no more lies. Okay, Ashley Troy. Right, okay. Let me just screenshot that. Do not put other people's names in chat and try and dox people. I should have known. That person came in yesterday saying if anybody follows and supports Granny's watching now after today, then, you know, whatever. So I should have known from that comment yesterday that they were trouble.
Oh, but we don't get any people from over there coming into our chats. No.
Yeah, and dropping people's legal names. Do not do that. You know, you've been banned now, so. Assholes.
Oh, Google changed their feature. Slide to buy. Okay. Slide to buy. $5. Oh, well, Rita got one. 2 sauce. Awesome. Grammy of 8. How cool is that? Welcome.
All I'm going to say is the legal stuff. If she's really doing it, we will find out in time.
Welcome to Rita.
If we're going to find out based upon her getting $10,000, I have a feeling we're not going to find out, because I don't think she's going to get $10,000.
I'm going to post TJ's. I'm going to post TJ's. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Good Lord. All right. Let's keep going, guys. Come on. We can do this. Please help stop bullying. TJ's petition. Come on, guys.
Oh, TJ, the one that says some of the most vilest comments of them all. Okay. That's rich.
Oh, Rita, I'm super thankful for your gift.
Or which TJ is it? TJ Talks or TJ69?
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, baby. How exciting.
God, you're so fake, Brittany. Come on.
Are you? Craig. A media coalition urged the judge to lift the gag order on Brian Kohberger's case, which prosecutors initially wanted to keep until sentencing. Is that you? Is that really you? Hold on, let me see if that's really him.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me give Craig a wrench.
What name was he under then?
Craig, how come you don't have a wrench?
Tig the Trig already was wrenched.
Thanks for the viewing engagement, Barbara. Brittany, yes, I appreciate it. Even though I don't know how he didn't have it. What in the hell?
Did you get rid of his wrenches as well?
Oh,
Wrenches falling off everywhere.
Thank you, Just My Girls, for signing in. Stain, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. I was wondering, can he not hear me? He just asked.
This is on the backup channel.
It was TJ69.
Oh, they're one of the vilest people in her chat. So great,
Yeah,
doing a bullying petition for someone who's vile.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Lisa said that. I want to give her credit for that.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, they're vile.
I'm just going to block you. Queen, you need to fuck off. That's what you need to do.
Ooh.
If you think for 1 minute Craig would come on your fucking panel, you're stupid.
I mean, maybe we'll offer him a chicken, like a chicken or a roast beef sandwich. I don't know.
Believe these people?
What was that sandwich?
A roast beef sandwich? I don't know. Something.
Hey, Craig, if you come on some of these panels, we'll let you talk all you want. We won't like.
Oh no, I don't want.
No. I'm joking when I said that. I would not want that guy.
I know that I wouldn't either. He's crazy.
No.
That guy is no one.
He's a nutcase.
Let me finish. I think the guy. I have no respect for the guy. I have no respect for a pure person who beats women, puts their hands on women. I have no respect. I could not keep civil with a guy like that.
No,
absolutely zero.
Absolutely not.
And before I was like joking with him, I'd be like, he's a little crazy. Right now, I truly dislike him because of what he's done. Finding out that he hits women and he's this scumbag person. Because to me, like that shows the opposite of being like a man. I just think I think very little of him. It's dropped. My opinion of him dropped drastically. He's an unemployed drunk guy who puts his hands on women. No wonder why he gets along with Sinner so well. So I don't have any. I would not want to have any conversation with him. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Just like I wouldn't want to have a conversation when I was like kind of beefing. We were kind of beefing with Granny. I didn't want to have anything to do with that liking guy. I think he's a weirdo too. You know what I mean? Just because I don't like you, I'm not gonna like align myself with like men who put their hands or threaten women. I'm sorry. Go fuck yourself. How's that?
I was just joking, okay?
I know.
I'm just very dry sense of humor, so I was just joking.
Yeah,
that's right.
I was joking too, but yeah, I would not entertain this.
I wouldn't.
I would not entertain that guy. Absolutely not.
Me neither.
Oh my God! Shit! Can somebody unhide Sweet Sativa? I did not mean to hide her.
Oh gosh!
Shit!
Good Lord!
Wow. How does she do this? I mean, yeah, accidents happen, but gosh, this is getting ridiculous.
Can somebody?
Does she know she can
go
go right back?
You unhide Sweet Sativa?
So was that Lady V?
Does she know she can go right back and unblock them or unhide them? I mean,
well,
at the same way, apparently she does not even know that.
Well, no, clearly not. She could do it
Thank
herself.
You. Sweet Sativa. I did not mean to. I see you now. Sweet Sativa, I did not mean to block you. You are unhidden. I was trying to unblock that scallywag that came in my chat.
Oh, unblock them?
Yeah, Ben George. We're not giving her any attention. She's Queen Bee. Queen Bee, why are you over here trying to mess with? Why are you sending people over here trying to mess with my man when you need to focus on your own problems?
And the abusive man that you're crying about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the man that put his hands on you and is a complete jobless fucking drunk who honestly, if we had any sort of resemblance of society, we would send him off to some sort of fucking camp to work so he can actually learn how to do an actual job. Like, I have no respect for a guy like that, you know. And I understand why there's no charges pressed, because I've seen that in multiple domestic abuse cases where charges are often not pressed because these guys emotionally manipulate the woman, try to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'll never do it again. Oh, I'm so sorry." Yeah, okay, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was married to a man like that. I have no respect, and yeah, I don't
Oh,
think it's funny.
like in Lost in Court. Oh, okay. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't have respect, and honestly, it's kind of interesting that she's like, "You want my man?" No, we don't want a man that puts his hands on women, who's a drunk and jobless, and who's basically brain rotted with right wing fucking politics. Okay, complete right wing politics, and he has taken nothing good from the right, like, financial responsibilities, having a job, getting married, having kids. None of those. He never took those good qualities from the right. He took all the bad qualities. The stuff that everyone laughs at and says that's fucking terrible. Never the
Yeah,
good quality. But no one wants your abusive piece of shit man who's a drunk and a jobless. I think people would rather have, I don't know, people would rather have a cat, to be honest with you. A cat or a dog. At
mine
least,
was escorted out of the house by gunpoint, so by my
geez.
mother. So yeah,
By your mother.
that's
Oh,
what
the
I think
police
about
the
it.
police removed my ex-husband, but not by gunpoint.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
no,
have guns there, no.
my mom had a 38 in his face, so
Wow,
he
that's
left.
badass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But
But
that's the
anyway,
situation, and this is the weirdest situation I ever seen. This woman is crying about a report that shows that hurts her mentally, having to face this again in a dark time, and then she's telling people, "You guys want my man? Your man is a loser." Is honestly the biggest loser. I mean, second to only sinner, because at least he has a house to live in. Your boyfriend, sinner's homeless. He lives on the streets.
I'd rather stay single forever than be
I
with a
would
man like
rather get my position on pets. I would rather get a fucking cat.
that.
I'm telling you now.
That says something. It beats him would get a cat than
I
be
would
with.
get a cat.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, my
Like,
husband, we own our own company, and my husband works his butt off for us, and I'm treated like a princess. So there's no way I want anything. I don't want her man at all. No way. I don't
No,
think any smart woman would.
no. If you've got any ounce
If
of
somebody comes in
self-respect,
my chat, Barbara, trying to cause problems, I'm not keeping them in here.
you let
Exactly,
Sinner
TJ.
Hey, Hannah on the dark
Exactly.
side.
Yeah, don't you got like 12 days left of Discovery, QB?
What's that got to
Buzzie's
do with
been
you,
ignoring the family all
Brittany?
day and all night. Lord.
Mm.
Sweet
Wow,
sativa.
I
Craig,
can't.
why are you spamming chat?
Yeah, Lena. Maybe they've blocked me because I'm not seeing many
Thank you.
weirdos.
Y'all are just
But
telling you're
maybe
just
they've got me
letting me know who I
blocked.
need to get out of here. Y'all people are not bothering me. Like, what do you think? He's just gonna come over there
Let
with
me
y'all?
let me log into
You're
my
oh
alt
my god.
that they don't know about.
Get help. Get some real help.
Yes, Brittany, get help.
Media Coalition urged the judge to lift the gag order on Brian Koberger's case. Craig, I know we talked about that.
Have you hit that thumbs up?
Thank you,
I'm going
Lizzie.
to ask you once only.
I mean, seriously, Jenny, would you ever? No, I mean, I could not imagine sending people into my chat begging a man, somebody's spouse, to go up on their panel.
It's not your spouse.
Yehuda.
I mean, let's just be, I'm nitpicking now, but it's not your spouse. You lied about that as well.
They must have got lost. Looks like Craig is trying to get us to talk about something else. We are here to talk about what's going on with you and the assholes. Well, I'm the assholes to leave us alone. He's just spamming chat. 17-year-old male arrested in connection with the unaliving of paddle boarder Sunshine Stewart in Maine. I haven't heard about that one. Sweet Sativa, he leaves. Yes, Lomac, that's Craig. He's just dropping stuff in chat. I can't believe he's still awake. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I gotta go grab I gotta grab something real quick.
Hey, Alexis.
All right, mods, be on the lookout.
Be on the lookout, mods. Right, I'm fast forwarding it. How long's she gone for?
I don't know. They don't have common law in North Carolina.
No, they don't. I know that now because I didn't used to know that.
Thank you for the $5. I mean, not $5. Damn, for the 5 membership. How are you?
Oh my God.
Thank you so. You can, but now y'all were saying that it's. I thought y'all said that was a fight between Queen.
She went to get food. B Tim's gonna get triggered. She's stuffing her
It triggers
face.
me too. I can't stand it.
Get ready.
You can't have it both ways. I thought y'all said that was a fight between Queen's kids, right?
Oh my gosh.
But now y'all were saying that it's DV. Which one is it?
No, Sinner said that, didn't he?
Yeah, Sinner claimed he made up a lie. He said that Queen abused her kids and caused a bruising around her neck. And he stated that on her panel. And she was fine with it and giggling and laughing about it. And it was all cool. You can actually watch a clip from Just Saying. I think someone made a clip of it, like a minor short of it. And it was played on Queens last night.
Yeah.
And the fact is that this lady's cool with it. And like, you better be very fucking careful now, lady. Like, very fucking careful with your words. Because, like, you know, she pretends to be this nice person, but honestly, I think she's the lowest. Britney's the lowest form of trash. She's actually, I have more respect for someone who's just upfront being nasty and is always nasty than a person like this, because this person is the type of person that will like punch you and then like, oh no, I didn't do it, but you actually try to punch me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's how she is, and it's like nasty ass behavior. And this is a lady who can't even just fully admit, like, have some self-awareness and say, you know what, I was fucking okay with FOIA requests, and maybe that's fucked up, and now that it's happened to me, I should learn my lesson. Nope.
Yeah.
Also, her bear looks like shit, by the way.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's weird.
Besides the fact, I mean, I don't know. Her whole things are ridiculous for her channels when they're trying. Never mind.
They don't really go, do they?
They
And
don't.
Can't have it both ways.
And she also said, okay, she wanted the FOIA request. She was absolutely fine with it. She's like, FOIA request, public records, no problem. Okay. Then Emma Rockin did nothing wrong. Public records. Oh, well. We should all just give her,
Thank you, just a girl who loves.
That's
Sorry,
it. No, I'm just saying we all should be cool now. Because Britney J said it was public records and she wanted people to dig in. So there's nothing to see here, guys. Oh, well.
Frogs. Ben says it's not about me. But
finish eating, Britney.
Mentioned, like, oh, they are all so wrong. Not announce the truth. All bullshit. So why would I think any less of them? I can't think any less of them. I agree.
Oh,
I mean, seriously.
It's
you said it was just a fight between your kids, and now you're going to say that it's DV? Which one is it?
This is, anyway, Craig, Tigger the Trigger, you're on the wrong channel. This is the drama channel, not the true crime channel.
Guys, laugh is horrible tonight. What's so bad about it tonight? Botfly. Worse than normal? Craig, where are you getting this from? Twitter? I should know.
Stuffy pile.
Just drop news.
In the wrong channel.
Uh-oh.
I think she finally tells him.
Where's Mom?
Oh, my God.
Fetus is falling for Tigger. I mean, these people are idiots.
And his new fascination. Is he still awake?
God. How can you talk and eat at the same time?
The guy found naked in the rock quarry. Let me look it up. Hold on. Lord have mercy. I don't even know. Let's look. Arizona teacher Marcus. What? Hold on.
I mean, at least chew with your mouth shut.
What was that, Lady V?
I told her to at least chew with her mouth shut. She's going to get really triggered here in a few minutes over that. She thought the chat was going. Yeah,
Okay.
it's interesting.
Okay.
There it is. Here we go.
She's doing her old typing like
Let's
Granny.
share.
Can't she just eat before the stream? Why does she?
Well,
have
that's
to
what I know, B Tim. That's what I do. I usually have it before or after, depending.
And then she's like, "Why am I overweight?" Well, maybe because you're eating all the time. That could be it.
Mm.
You know, calories in, calories out. Talk to Craig. He monitors how much alcohol calories he drinks every day, so he can drink a lot of fucking booze. He doesn't have an alcoholic problem, not at all.
Shit.
Well, we have a tragic update in the search.
Oh no. Freiburger.
Well, we have a tragic update in the search for a
Freiburger.
missing yoga teacher here in the valley. Family confirms that the body of Marcus Freiburger has been found.
Look at the 12-minute journalist Bianca Bonham is live outside Phoenix PD, and what are we learning about this case, Bianca? I know there's a big mystery.
A bit blurry. She keeps showing stuff that's blurry. I've noticed.
That's because her connection's not that strong.
Missing for days. What are we?
That was my eyes then for a minute.
Well, guys, we still have so many questions for the Phoenix Police Department. This morning, they did tell us that they'd be providing an update in the case sometime this afternoon. We are still waiting for that update, but here's what we know so far. As you mentioned, family
Why is she covering this on
was
him?
last heard from on February 21st, and his
I
last
mean, both channels are just all blurred into one at this point.
location may have been a parking garage downtown, and loved ones really
I
had
have
sinking
no
feeling
idea.
when they found his dog left.
Because like this is the drama channel, and she,
It's like Whiplash a little bit. It's like
yeah.
she's like in full crying and Whiplash mode, and then she's like, okay, we're gonna cover some true crime. It's like,
yeah, after just stuffing your face and talking about drama.
Alone in his apartment.
Wow.
They were very concerned about that because they say he would never leave his dog. They immediately began search efforts, and for weeks they've been looking for any sign of Freiburger. That search has now come to a heartbreaking end. According to the Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office, his body was found on March 19th. That was last week. Earlier today, we spoke with the owners of Melrose Yoga, the studio that Marcus taught at Monday and Thursday nights. Take a listen.
He was larger than life. He had a very big personality, and I mean, when he came up to see you, I mean, you got a big hug from him.
Poor guy.
Just a sweet guy.
He also didn't really have
great commentary from this lady.
Yeah, poor guy.
I don't know if you should skip this part because
Yeah.
she's just gonna watch this and just say, "Poor guy." That's gonna be a
Disrespectful.
review.
I was just thinking that, like, maybe we'll skip this. My friend's husband disappeared, and he would never leave his dog. His dog was at the car, and they've never found him. Beat him to this day.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, in my hometown. In fact, I've said before, I was there the night they met. I went to their wedding, and yeah, gone, disappeared. I've never been found.
That's crazy.
I think he's a yoga instructor.
Yeah, he is. He looks like a nice guy.
Let's move on from that. Let's not talk about.
I mean, you can't tell a lot from her looks, obviously.
No, but I
because
get it.
At least he looked like he took care of himself and stuff. I know that doesn't prove you're a nice guy.
Let's not even
but
bring up sexual preference, please. I don't, please,
What?
y'all. That's the last thing we need to talk about in here.
I think her
Okay.
chat was talking about. Go on, Lady V. You probably know better than me.
Yeah, so I believe it was Ben George said something about could it if he was gay or bi, could it possibly be a hate crime? And they started having a discussion in the chat, and she starts freaking out because she's not even listening to what's going on. To be honest, she has no idea what they're talking about in the chat.
Ben George, I think you should go back to watching your live cam with that woman again.
Did that not work? Quote 3. It's not working. It's not having that quote 3, is it? I'm sorry, Carl. I tried.
Well, and also some of the links to channels aren't working properly, at least for me.
Yeah, we've removed some. I did send you that message.
Oh, where?
Discord, remember?
Oh, okay.
Have you not read it?
No, I apparently not.
Yeah, if you read that message I sent you,
Okay, got you.
You'll understand. Something was brought to my attention, and
Okay.
we've made some changes.
All right.
Yeah, I messaged you on Discord. I messaged everybody that I'm in connection with, mods wise. that are here regular.
No sexual preference. We ain't talking about orientation. None of it. Let's not go there. Oh, maybe it was a hate crime? Really? Hold on.
Munching sound.
Real quick, I didn't get anything.
Didn't you? Oh, okay. I'll resend it to you. That's strange.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Hold on. Thank you, Daddy's Girl, for the $1.99 super sticker. Thank you.
Oh, this is so sad. Oh shoot.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Hold on.
Yeah, look,
I'm
you
watching
got
this
it.
by myself.
Then got a hold of the case, but
Hold
not
on,
until March
hold on.
14th.
Wait a
So
minute.
3 weeks after
Go
Marcus's
back.
family left the case.
Okay, let's skip this. How long is she going to go? Oh, she's talking about Steve
Oh,
Fisher.
she gets really triggered whenever his name pops up. Oh, yeah. She hates him. Between
Right,
the Kylie Rodney case and Sebastian, she gets triggered with him.
Okay, we'll skip to this part.
From someone in your expertise.
So they knew the area that he was going to meet a potential blind date, I believe, which is a parking garage around 2nd and Van.
A blind date. Okay. Wasn't he in a relationship then, or was that a female friend?
I have no idea. I'm not really paying attention to the case.
I'm not either.
No.
It's
I had
old.
heard of it. It's not a new case, is it? Because I'd heard of it.
No, I think it's from March.
Okay. I'll just see this bit with Steve
Or
Fisher.
2nd and Avenue and downtown. Anyway, that area is covered by surveillance cameras. I had many missing persons cases in that area. So I think, that it would have started by, finding out how he left that parking garage. And from there, tracking either him or them on foot or on the vehicle. And there's license plate readers all over Phoenix. So I think it wouldn't be that hard to get an idea where they were at. And then, of course, the area, although it's a remote area, this rock quarry, it is absolutely covered in surveillance cameras, so all around the perimeter. So if somebody did do this, they picked the wrong place to get rid of him.
Exactly. And, I know a lot of people just kind of forget that part, that we're in 2025 now. There's a lot of surveillance cameras just everywhere, even places that you don't think about. So I'm sure investigators are going to be kind of combing through that video footage there. And I assume investigators are also going to want to
meet Squibbler, the AI book writer that transforms your ideas.
All right, y'all tell him Craig is delayed. Craig is like way back. Craig's way back when I asked him, did he hear me? He just said he heard me. Craig, skip. Oh my Lord, I typed it in chat. Craig, skip ahead and to catch up with us. You're listening to an hour ago in the stream.
Oh my God.
It's a complete
I do
shambles.
too, I do too, Sinner.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, tell.
Sorry, what did you say, Lady V?
I said after this is kind of a complete shambles for a while.
Okay.
Did we miss where I can't remember where it was she got. But then she starts analyzing his background, and it's like she focuses on the stupidest shit that doesn't make any difference at all.
Craig to skip. Tell Craig to skip ahead. He's
oh my gosh.
I think he started it from the beginning. He didn't realize that he's not. That's why he's been ignoring us. What are you doing? Craigie or whatever. I don't like it. I ain't calling him no Craigie.
Craigie.
Come on, Schnookums.
Snookums.
Skip ahead.
He can't hear you if he's behind, lady.
What it do? I know, Sinner. Was you listening to her? Like, I don't even know what they're over there saying. Oh, he heard me. He said, yo. Yo. What did he do? I think he skipped ahead because he just said yo when I said yo. All right, if you did skip ahead and you can hear me, can you give me a thumbs up?
She put in chat for him to skip
Penny
ahead.
Monroe, good morning. Yo, yo, yo. He's laughing. Trigger's laughing. I don't even know. I have no clue. Thumb up your butt. Okay, he's totally. He's okay. He's on par with us. You'll stick my thumb up your booty.
What? Oh my gosh, this is so
Weirdo.
inappropriate.
All right. Okay. Y'all, click that thumbs up. We're here at 5 a.m.
Your thumb up your butt?
We are here at 5 a.m. Still. What the hell
Hey,
are
Jim
we
Rebel.
doing, you guys? Wait a minute. Janae Machete. Hey, girl.
Oh my god.
Penny Monroe, what are you doing up so early?
She sounds so fake right now.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Ideas into fully developed chapters.
We don't know who that person is, but how important is whatever they have to say going to be?
It's going to be very important. Obviously, until now, I'm got to assume that they've spoken with that person, but until they have and they've gotten comfortable with that person, that's their primary person of interest, right? I'm not saying they're suspect, but person of interest that they have to talk to. And I'm not saying they're suspect,
All
but
right.
person of
I
interest.
know I should not even care, but
Here we go.
am I tripping or?
Thank you, Canvas and Crime, for the super chats. It's very kind of you, love. I hope you're doing well. I hope your job's going well. Or was that casual art? I'm probably getting you mixed up now. No, it was Canvas and Crime, wasn't it? I'm sure you got a new job recently. I'm not doxing it. They talked about it in chat. Okay, let's carry on.
All right. I know this should not even matter to me, but I pay attention to details. Does Fisher have 2 sliding glass doors side by side?
Oh my gosh, what's that?
Am I seeing that right? Is that 2?
Oh,
Is that
just
2
wait.
sets
They're
of sliding
trying.
glass doors side by side?
What does it matter?
They totally analyze it. It's just ridiculous.
Well, it could be a sliding door from a room on the side there and one here in the lounge, unless it's
I think
just a
that's
fake
probably his
backdrop.
bedroom.
Yeah,
Bedroom
that's what I
with
was
the
thinking.
slider.
Yeah.
He is in California, so.
Or is Fisher
What does it matter?
in
It
an
doesn't.
apartment and that's another apartment
Or
right there?
his bedroom.
Or does Fisher have 2 sliding glass doors? A sliding glass door. Okay, but right here. Isn't that another sliding glass door right there? Isn't that this sliding glass door? And then isn't that a sliding glass door over here too?
And what does it matter?
I cannot believe I even care about that. 2 sliding glass doors. That's an apartment. One coming from and probably
Well, his home looks a lot nicer than yours, Brittany. That's all I can say, whether it's an apartment or not.
bedroom.
If it's real.
Sinner said I considered hiring him to find out who the burnt toast hag is.
Oh my gosh.
I figured it out on my own. Oh, well, I can tell you that burnt toast hag is a hateful somebody.
You leave our toasty alone.
Yeah, and you're doing this in the middle of a case that you're talking about once again.
And Sinner's talking about looking her up.
Mm-hmm.
Finding out who she is. Okay.
Or could it be that
but Brittany's fine with that, right?
Could it be that this is an apartment and that's somebody else's apartment, but it wouldn't be that close, would it?
No, probably not.
I've never seen 2 sliding glass doors like that. Why so close to each other? Right, Sarah Beth. For numerous reasons. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I can't leave my door open like that because my house would be so damn hot. It would take our breath. Like the humidity. It's a bedroom slider.
What does it matter?
It's a walkway. It's an open space to a.
Well,
I'm behind him and wondered, so I just got to
say he probably has screens that are there. So you would probably have flies all over the place because you have no screens anywhere. So the man.
They're kind of rich, but this is a woman that goes at us every day about the fact of listening to her audio too quickly or her background. And now she's following a true crime case, and she's more focused on investigating Mr. Fisher's background than actually talking about the case.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that kind of rich? Another form of hypocrisy?
It is, and I don't think that sliding glass door is that close to the other one, so she might need new glasses.
Also, on a place like that, I wouldn't be shocked if that was at least over $2 million in that area.
Looks a nice place. Certainly a lot nicer than Brittney's shack.
I think it's a lot nicer than a lot of people's places, to be completely honest with you. It looks like Mr. Fisher is doing very well in life, unlike Mr. Craig and Brittney.
And I don't see any roach poop on his kitchen cabinets or fly strips hanging around either.
I know where I'd rather live. And
yeah.
But imagine like you're sitting here and you're analyzing a case and you're like, wow, that's an interesting background. It's like, and then you're mad at other people looking at your background. Just saying.
Well, I don't even know. Maybe it's one of those green screen things. I mean, I have no idea if it is. He's got a good green screen, but it's nice and clean.
Yeah, it looks nice. I could live there.
Because that's where he always sits. And I'm like, is Fisher in an apartment or?
And
it's common here with the open floor plan. All doors out to the patio. Oh, okay. Not here. It's too damn hot. I think it's a different room. Okay.
Well,
it's because I'm a sub of you and Center. Just a girl who loves frogs. You don't deserve that, and I'm so sorry.
She left the other night.
I'm sorry. I really.
I am a bit surprised, given the length of time that person maybe hasn't revealed themselves online or in an interview or whatever it may be, to say, hey, listen, I'm that person.
Oh my God. See, look, see, Denise Kelly, you are my people. See, I know I couldn't be alone on this. Denise said I've zoomed in on that patio door so many times. I'm so glad that I'm not alone. I stare.
You stare. So, like, here it is. You're listening to a case, and you're more focused on the background of the investigator that is giving his opinion on the case. You're not criticizing. Maybe he's off on this, or maybe he's right on this. You literally spent, how long has this been? Like 5 minutes you've been focused on this fucking guy's background?
Yeah, and it's not a green screen. Her chat was trying to say it was a green screen, but it's not a green screen. And Miss Froggy, you have your own channel and you go at people sometimes for 8 hours at a time. So I don't want to hear it from you.
Exactly.
Be happy. Be happy. You got a shout out by a channel that almost has 20. You got multiple channels talking about you. If you had a brain in your fucking skull, you would say to yourself, man, I could turn this around from my dead channel to an actual channel where I can. But the problem is like you're more of a lolcow and you're stupid. Frogs.
Well, I mean, if you go on and you call people out, apparently you want attention and you're getting it. And I feel like I'm watching Darth Vader breathe.
I mean, like, I remember when Ryan Upchurch was like kind of calling, like, went at us. Do you know what we did? We reviewed it. We reviewed it.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought it was his apartment. I didn't think it was a green screen, but, you know, it was possible. But I always thought it was just his home, you know, but.
I remember that there was one episode of Ryan Upchurch. I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
no, like there was another one where we let someone up and she found an article about Ryan Upchurch, about his first girlfriend, and it was like conflicting ages. And then like Ryan Upchurch is like, and I'm like, oh, you got to be careful about, you know, like I think I was the one cautioning her, and like, and it turned out the information was wrong. The articles got the age wrong, and he was threatening to sue. And I remember I had to like rush to get all the copies of every single article, getting ready for like I'm like, oh my God, Queen's gonna get sued by fucking Ryan Upchurch. That's great. That's wonderful. Because this lady. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt him.
No, it's fine. But that was like holy fuck moment. Like, because like if you get threatened to be sued by a multi-millionaire, that probably gets you a little worried. I was like, And you're pulling up the articles, and it's not like we said anything that wasn't like being reflected, but it turned out it was like the articles were all wrong. I even pulled up the lady's bio, and it had the wrong lady basically, and it was just so fucking crazy.
I was there when Captain Kurt. I have so much trouble saying that because I always want to say Captain Kirk. I'm a product of Star Trek, so it was insane, and everybody was like, "Creek Squad" in the chat constantly.
Wow,
It was
that
like,
live
oh
stream,
my god,
that 8-hour live stream. I think no, it was actually 12-hour live stream was the most
yeah, it
insane
was.
fucking live stream ever. You ever see that, Trisha? By the way,
No, I haven't.
bro,
Is it on Queen's channel?
It's on Queen Bee's channel. It was just me talking. I was talking to this lady named Taboo, who used to be around here. And then Ryan Upchurch goes in the chat, and it's like, just press like I'm talking to him about his crazy conspiracy about Kylie Rodney, and he presses the link, and the motherfucker stays on for 8 hours with his crazy conspiracies, and you had everyone jumping up. It was like literally like everyone was jumping up, and this guy was cursing me out as well. And then like Laura jumped up because at that time Laura, we didn't know about the CPS call, and she didn't backstab us back then. And like the glare jumped up, and everyone was jumping up, and it was like this, like a complete shit show. Like
it was insane.
Complete.
I'll have to find it and watch it sometime when I've got.
Oh yeah, that was the most insane fucking panel I've ever been on. It was crazy.
It was epic. It was just and of course everybody was over there because Ryan Upchurch was over there.
Yeah.
So like everybody was there. I don't know how many people Queen had in her chat, but it had to be thousands.
Well, you have to be like you have to realize at that time I think we were getting like maybe 300 live viewers, maybe something like that. It wasn't like a ton of people. And when he came around, it was going up to like 1,500, almost I would say close to 2,000 people.
Yeah.
It was fucking wild.
That was cool. Cool for a channel.
Well, yeah, but you had to listen to his crazy stories.
He was crazy. His belief was, he was telling me this. He believed that the body that was found was actually a fake body, that like someone actually planted another dead person's body in the car, and that they threatened silence on that person, and it was all for the GoFundMe money, that they made up this whole story so that they even Kylie Rodney was like still alive, but it was like kind of like an actor, and they were doing this for all GoFundMe money.
Right.
I'm not making this up. That's what he told me.
Yep. It is. I was there. I listened to it. Yep.
I will check that out sometime when I've got a big job to do and I can put the headphones on, and like when I got a painting job or something, I will listen in.
Make sure you guys can hear me. 5 by 5. You think so, Miss America? You think it's a green screen?
No, okay, that's
True Crime Junkie for giving me a 5 by 5. So Miss America thinks that it's a green screen. I would not have a sliding glass door. I wouldn't, because they are not. Oh my goodness, Soul Child. Yes.
Happy Feet. Are you in chat, Happy Feet? I told you Soul Child was from Brittney's. They were in there causing trouble the other day. They went in Queen's chat as well. She makes such a big deal for that apartment. She should see the multi-million-dollar homes I've been to, walls made out of glass.
Yeah, California has a different style. Like in New York, like really what people like is more like, because you have to prepare for the winter. Obviously, you want to like kind of, in California, every day is like 70, 80, you know what I mean? So you want an open floor plan type of deal. In New York, it's a lot.
I like that style. Is it different in? It's not open plan in New York then?
No, not really.
Okay.
Really, people really like the brick. You know, like the brick type of style.
We have brick homes a lot. My home's a brick home. Or do you mean brick walls? Bare walls.
I mean, brick walls are nice, but I'm saying like brick style. Like if you go like downtown Brooklyn, you see those like brick houses, like the like joint. Like people love those. Like that's the type of style, and it's just like basically like 8 months out of the year is freaking cold, so they build these houses like that. But in California, it's a different style. It's open plan. They don't have the same style. Glass everywhere, type of deal. But that wouldn't be the case for New York, really.
Yeah. Okay. Wake up, Maggie. Hi, Trisha. Hey, wake up, Maggie. Yeah, majority of our homes are brick built.
It's sad. Look at that. It takes being live at 5:00 in the morning, you guys, for them not to snipe us.
Yeah, and you sold child
Woosah.
there.
It is 5:10 in the morning, and that's what it takes. Not
Only
to be
because Wispy
sniped.
wasn't on.
Yeah, that's true. But Wispy doesn't necessarily stream Sniper, though, does she?
Occasionally she does.
Yeah, not all, but I mean, not all the time.
No, not like Jay.
Are we going to have to come live at 5 a.m.? How sad is that? Sinner says that's just Steve's awkward apartment. Tell me it doesn't suit him. Oh, totally suits him.
Oh, come on, Sinner. How could you criticize where he lives?
Sinner, you don't even have a place to sleep. You're homeless. That's like,
oh my gosh.
That's, come on. This guy has a house that's like at least $2 million we're looking at. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, this house is definitely worth in the $2 million. It could be more. I could be undervalued. I don't know the marketplace, but I'm just thinking to myself, the crazy rent people play. My sister lives in California.
Right.
And she pays for a studio $2,700 a month.
Wow.
So, and that doesn't, you know what I mean? So I can imagine the insane price this house is. He's fucking bonkers rich, probably, if he has a house he bought this house years back when it was affordable. But either way, I mean, this is a very nice house this guy has. A very nice house.
I just don't get how these people could sit there and criticize this when they don't even, he don't even have a home. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Look at his furniture. It's he actually has a very good taste in furniture. You know what I mean?
That looks like something I think you would be in.
I like quite minimalist and sort of neutral, and then you can have a proper color in artwork or cushions or something if you want to. Yeah. Hey, vamos. Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, well, we'll make sure that we'll end it before. These people don't waste time. Trisha's got a live scheduled for 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
No. Well, it was 11 a.m. originally, but my time.
Yeah, it's because Trisha lives in the UK.
And I had Saturday off completely, Brittany, unlike you. I do take days off.
Yeah.
I didn't go live at all.
So there's, what is it, a 6-hour time difference? Or what is it?
I think I'm 5 hours from Brittany. Yeah, it was
Okay.
originally. I had to change the time though because I had something family thing to sort out.
I can't believe YouTube allows this to happen.
Well, I'm not allowed to go live and do what? I wasn't going to stream snipe you, Brittany.
Love you, Carolina Moon. Go get some rest. She's over.
Look at this, Yehuda. There's someone set up for 6. Enjoy while it lasts. What? So I can't go live. I've got a Betty video to share as well. Yeah, this Yehuda is up everybody's backsides to say they reckon they've got many children. They know what everybody else
right already.
Unlike me,
she's over in the UK.
Never.
There's got to be something that we can do. Something, you guys.
Stop me going live.
Well, maybe realize what you've done to family and friends and people you trash talk all the time. Maybe stop and think about that. And if you stop treating families of missing and murdered people and you quit jumping on everybody's back, because you started this, lady. You started this with Clue. You wanted her attention so bad, and now you have it. So maybe you should just stop.
So
you go.
I was just going to say, mine was titled Sunday Service. It didn't tell you what it was going to be about. Could have been about anything. Could have been Betty.
Well, I can say that if you make a live that is full of hypocrisy and lies and a drama, most likely it's going to be reviewed by the other channels. So that's how you would stop it. You would not do that. That's the miracle cure for it. If she didn't do that, then no one would review it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Goodness.
Oh,
Something.
Trisha, can I say one more thing?
Sure.
For being the channels that we are over here, Brittany, we know the cases better than you do. We call you out on your bullshit, and we have fun doing it. So I don't think you can compete.
I don't know if it's fun to watch this lady all the time, to be honest with you. Sometimes I sit there and I contemplate my existence when I have to watch this lady stuff fucking hamburgers down her throat while she cries. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck am I watching? Like,
No,
is this for real? Is this for real? I mean, is this for real?
No, as long as I can put her on 2 or 3 times speed, I'm okay, but I'm not gonna kid you, I do enjoy calling her out on her bullshit, I really do. I despise her. I don't hate you. I don't care enough about you to hate you, but I do despise what you do to people and family of victims. You're disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I just a day off. It's like sometimes it gets, and I, that's my choice to cover or not cover, and that's why I took some time out.
Is there not? Talk to you guys about that. It is imperative that I put this out, and hopefully everybody hears me say this too. Hopefully everybody. Today, or I guess it was yesterday.
She can't be.
Obviously, y'all know Gammy Num Nums did a live about me today. And there was people that went up on panel and said that I dig on my excuse me, I'm sorry. I dig on my subscribers, and I look my subscribers and my members up. That is a big lie.
Trisha,
there's not one.
Did you notice all of a sudden she's and
Clearing her
stammering and
throat.
stuttering?
Yeah.
You can always tell when she starts to lie. And Brittany, you've got to tell.
Did she do 3 streams, Big Girl for Life?
She did. She did. She did. The one she rage quit because of Craig, she privatized that one. She wasn't on very long.
I thought that was the night before, but it's all blurring into one now.
No, this was last night.
Oh, right.
I haven't been to bed yet, so.
Okay. Whew.
Hold on a second.
She's talking about Alma now, isn't she?
I'm digging up my subscribers and my members' names or looking into them. I never would do that, never have, and never would. So to whoever's saying that, that is a lie. It's not true. Never happened. Absolutely never happened. And I don't appreciate the lies. If you want to put stuff out about me, at least put truth out. But that's not truth. I've never looked up my subscribers and my members. I don't do that. I've had several moderators leave me, and not any of them have ever said that I dig, because they know that's not true. So
really,
we've had some say it today.
It's just infuriating. Really, Sinner? I heard Alma was told by a mod, an old mod, that she looked her up for you and said that it was all a lie. Mallory's the one that said she did it on Alma. Mallory looked Alma up, and I didn't ask Mallory to look Alma up. I guess there was something that was said that that I wanted to know. Yes, she did. She is the one that had the access and the software. Yes.
So she's blaming Mallory. Okay.
I guess
that's why she does that.
Pardon?
Why would Mallory look up Alma? What would make her do that? Possibly text messages? I wonder if anyone wants to show those receipts to see if she's fucking a complete liar like she always is. But you always look up people's past. How do you know about Muscles and Mascara's background with her what? Her situation with her relationship, Miss Brittney. Interesting. No,
Mallory had access to software for checks. You took advantage of it.
Hmm.
But it also comes down to the person with the access to say no, you know.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid to do that. Personally, it's pretty dumb. Oh, your part is coming up. Oh, fantastic. Finally.
Okay.
That I wanted to know how Alma made her money. Like, why do I care about how Alma makes her money? Why? That doesn't even make sense. It's just sick, man. It's sick. And then, like, how to say that I'm looking up my members and my mods and my subs, like, with what? How come all the people that's been with me, none of them ever said that I dig? I don't.
Well, they have. That's what they're saying.
They said it. All of them are said it. And with what it's called, been verified. People use it all the time. They cost you like $10.
Okay, that's what they're using with it.
Yeah, they use been verified or another
Why the
background
fuck
search.
would Mallory say something like that?
Truth Finder.
Or Truth Finder, yeah. That's why I have Incognito, because it deletes your information from those sites. So idiots like this can't just go there and enter your name and your state and then look your background up.
And this is how she operates. She never does it herself. She never says it to you herself. She always gets somebody else to do it for her. That way she can say, I didn't do it.
By the way, if you want to stop idiots like this, Brittney, from looking up your background, you can opt out of the background software. You can go there manually and opt out. By law, they have to remove you by a week. Or you can get Incognito and pay a subscription price, and they will automatically do it for you. I feel like we should really get a fucking sponsorship from Incognito, to be honest with you. I feel like this would be the perfect fucking sponsorship.
Maybe
some sort of referral. Maybe like a referral fee or something like that. Be holy fuck. Probably make good money with that. But yeah, it's actually a good site. It actually does pretty well, actually.
I keep meaning to look into that. I can't remember if I did or not, whether they can do it in the UK. Let me write that down.
Yeah, Incognito.
Incognito. I've got my notepad here. Okay, let's keep.
I think Alma. Oh my God! Never once would I shame or frown on somebody for their race. Listen, see, that's the shit GW does. She tries to make me something that I'm not. You evil witch. You are so evil. Stop trying to turn me into something.
That wasn't GW. That was me.
She wants me to be.
That was me, by the way. The lady said that statement, and I repeated it.
What? Because she's
She also
she's Hispanic,
said,
Alma.
yeah,
Is it
yeah.
Hispanic
It sounds like she's Hispanic, and it sounded like she also was making fun of her accent as well.
Yeah, I've heard her do that for sure. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
This terrible person so badly. No matter how much you try to twist. Oh, I can't wait. You know what? Nope. I'm not going to be petty. Nope. I'm not going to be petty. Are you kidding me? What is wrong? Doesn't that say a lot about them? The fact that B10 and Granny's minds would automatically go to that. And I messaged Alma, by the way. I messaged her today. And of course, you know, Alma, she didn't respond to me. She never has. She won't talk. She won't have a conversation. I'm sure she'll take the messages I sent her and go give them to her beloved creators and let them read them.
Oh, beat him. His racist ass tried to say because she was Spanish is why you did it. So that's Sandwich saying that about you.
Why am I a racist?
I don't know.
I never said about dirty money, checking the dirty money because someone's Spanish. Nor have I said anything like that. So,
what's going on, Tricia? What's going on, B10? What's going on, Lady V? So
Hey,
I was
Eddie.
there. I was there when she was having people looked up.
Right.
So she can deny it all she wants, but I was there. I remember some of those conversations. You know, So, yeah.
Did she look me up, Eddie?
No, I don't think so. If she did, I'd tell you.
Well, she doesn't know my name, and my name's very tricky, so it'd be hard.
Yeah. Was she looking up? Do you know for sure she was looking up many people, Eddie? Do you know?
Well, she looked up. She let people chat on the phone. She didn't put it in message. She would talk about it because certain person had access to look up people. So Brittney would say, look this person up and look that person up. And I'm like, yeah, isn't that for looking up cases? You know what I'm saying? Like the suspects to see what kind of record they have. You know,
Yeah.
you would think that's what you use it for. And when I said that, yeah, they didn't like it.
But so what was her reason for looking people up that were subs or mods or?
To see if they were who they said they were.
Oh.
No, that was her reason.
And probably dirt. Who knows? I got
Probably
no clue.
dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand that. To me, it's like who no offense to people watching, but I really don't care to know who you really are in the background. No offense. No offense to you guys. You can come in here and state that you're a fucking rocket scientist and you work for NASA. I would not give a fuck. I would probably look at you like, obviously this person's bullshitting me, but I would pretty much not give a fuck. Public notice: I don't receive your messages because I blocked you in every possible way. That's what Alma said.
Good for you.
Well, now I was on the phone with her one time and she was talking about looking somebody up because she wanted to know how much they could maybe donate just into their finances when I was there.
Yeah. See, and then you can tell like Brittney is fucking lying when she starts to be like, she starts getting really kind of quiet and she's like kind of like she's trying to like read the chat and see if they're buying her bullshit. But yeah, this lady is full of it. She does look her subs up. She does it all the time, and she does it so she can get blackmail material, and she doesn't like them, and she wants to get see how much money they have.
I just want people to know we are not all like Brittney. Like I just find this is wild. I don't even so in my other business, I get people's addresses not because when they pay in certain ways, it might give me their address, whatever. I have never, and I'm under a certain laws, you know. So if I leaked that, I would be in big trouble. I've never looked anybody up ever.
Well,
I don't desire to. I don't want to know. You know.
And to answer the sandwich lady, if you basically come up, and the reason why I call it racist is because imagine a scenario where, you know, an African American started donating a bunch of money for Trisha. And I says, you know what, Trisha, I'm worried that the money is dirty because he's African American. And how could, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how he got all that money. Would that be a racist statement to make?
I feel so.
Yeah, it would be a pretty racist statement to make. So let's use Brittney now. Now, she gets all this money from Alma, and she's Spanish. And then she says, I'm worried the money's dirty. Why would she think the money's dirty? Is it because, you know, there's no other evidence besides, it's not like the lady's like, you know, telling, like, has like an Instagram showing cartels of drugs or anything. She just hears a Spanish accent. So her natural assumption is that this Spanish person is giving her all this money, or South American person, and thus the money is somehow dirty.
It wouldn't even enter my head.
No, it wouldn't.
Someone's money's dirty. It's mind blowing.
Yeah,
I never ever thought that.
That is a pretty racist thought process, to be completely honest with you. I wouldn't even think about that. Probably because I'm not an ignorant moron, because most racism is ignorance. And that's the highest, that's pretty high form of fucking ignorance. Because let's be real, there's a lot of people with accents who from South America or who are multi-millionaires.
And the wild thing is Alma's been up on our panel and talked about, what she's done, what she did for work.
Yeah.
And in the background, she's talked about the people she's met and worked for and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
And I think this is a big lesson to a lot of people. Even if you think you can trust them, be careful what you're sharing about what you do.
Don't tell them your name. Don't tell anyone your names.
Yeah, and where you work, just nothing. Just keep it private.
And I have a question. If I'm wrong,
she never discussed where she worked. She just said what she did for work.
I have a question. I have a question. She looked up Alma because she thought the money was dirty. Did she ever do that to a white person that donated a bunch of money to her? Said that the money could be dirty?
I don't know.
That's interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why. I don't know.
I've never heard her say anything like that before.
I personally agree with Dr. Snowflakes. I'm not sure it's about race initially for her, even though it sounds like that. I think she puts it on people. Or to hold something over somebody.
Well, you have to realize racism is like basically ignorance. And that statement was pure ignorance. She might not be as bad as someone from the 60s, but that thought process entered her head. It seeped in. And that's what it is. It's pretty much that was the thought process. So, I mean, that's if you have to think to yourself, if she's thinking this Alma person has what reason does she have to believe that the money's dirty?
Exactly. I've just never.
And why didn't she never say Muscle Mascara? Muscle Mascara donated a bunch of money. Was her money dirty? I wonder.
Good question.
Makes you wonder, why is one person being questioned about their money being dirty and another person isn't? What separates those two people that makes them different? Interesting.
Things that make you go,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Dr. Snowflakes and others have said it. But I just want people to know that we're not all like this. But please keep even if you think you've been on panel with someone for ages, you've got to be really careful about what you're sharing. There's people I've been connected with for 2 years and I don't know where they work and I don't want to know. And I don't know all their legal information and I don't really want to know, because I just don't.
Well, I used to tell people where I worked. I worked at a nightclub. I was a bouncer. What are they gonna do? Get me fired? No.
No, I mean some people you might want to, but a lot of people I would just be careful because Brittney's a really bad example of what can happen, or a good example of what can happen, you could say. Okay.
Well, I can say that I've made some pieces for people with my art and nails and stuff, and I haven't doxed them.
No, and in my business I haven't, but because I value my reputation and my integrity and other people's privacy, they're trusting me with a service and paying me money.
Exactly.
I'm certainly not going to then what just blowed my mind. I wouldn't even consider it because it's just wrong on every level and it would ruin my reputation.
Yeah.
So, we're not all like Brittney.
But I did reach out to her because that's what adults do. Grown people reach out and talk. Grown-ups don't have to go through.
That's rich, Brittney, when you've said many times that one of your biggest issues is communication. Okay.
Through other creators or dog piles.
I'm glad she's blocked you.
On another creator. Grown people talk. So I tried.
Yeah, okay.
I tried again today. I tried again today. No.
She's blocked your ass. Good on her, and I'd keep her blocked.
Grown people talk. Yeah. Okay.
I would never talk to this lady privately. Everything would be on a panel.
Yeah, because she would twist it, weaponize it. She would lie. I wouldn't trust her.
Yeah, I would be like, no, we're going to do it on a live stream in front of everyone. And we're not going to have any private conversations. I don't believe in private conversations with people who are untrustworthy. Same thing with other people, because no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Just like with her, just like with Mallory. She's probably going to take the message and run back. Mallory did it. I think CR.
See how she's left that comment about B. Tim pinned, look, for quite a while.
Shame on you, B. Tim, for real. Granny threw Rakin under the bus. That'll be interesting to see too. You know, she tried to make it out like Rakin did everything and she did nothing wrong. I know what I saw. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm just grossed out. To be quite honest with you, I'm not interested in being sniped by Trisha Trasha Stalks. I'm so done with her. Hasn't Mallory already showed all of her credibility? She's a liar. We know the difference between you and those people. Yeah, Mallory's been lying on me for freaking over a year now. Over a year. Obviously, someone just said that in some random chat.
Brittney, when you knew that Alma was being looked up, why didn't you say something then? You didn't. Why didn't you reach out to Alma and tell her what was going on? You didn't.
Yeah.
Now she got a sugar daddy, Ben George.
Ben George, the rescue.
Well, Ben George has a lot of ladies, especially that Cam lady.
Trina.
Oh.
I actually did click on that and went and had a look, and I was like,
he and Craig have a lot. Craigie and Ben George have Neil St. George have a lot in common.
I did click that link and go and have a look, and that lady earns a lot of money.
I'm sure she does. She works hard. She works hard for her money.
Hey,
hard for her money. Yeah,
there's no shame in that.
Listen,
you do what you have to do.
I have no problem. People, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It makes money, and that's it. I mean, it is what it is.
If she wants to do that, and
it's
she
consulting,
can,
it's between two consulting, multiple consenting adults, and whatever. If you want to
exactly.
She's raking it in. That lady is, from what I could see.
Yeah. So,
more than Brittney.
I mean,
maybe Brittney could find a new career as a.
I don't think so.
Oh Lord. Well,
Sorry.
I don't know if some of the people Craigie has looked at.
Yeah, there's something for everyone out
there. Ben George, thank you. Ben says, obviously someone just said that in some random chat. What are you going to dig for? Why would they care or mention unless they had something to hide? I agree with that. I agree with that. Obviously, someone just said that in some random chat. What are you going to dig for?
Someone. Who's someone?
Someone just said that in some random chat. What are you going to dig for? Why would they care to mention it unless they had something to hide? I agree. Thank you, Ben, for the super chat. Soulshine said, Alma just astonished me.
Right, Sam. Alma astonished me when she turned on you, Brittney. I truly thought she was a real person. She always said she hated drama and then went to where she did. Left me.
Alma just astonished me. What? Dude.
Maybe Alma felt betrayed.
I really thought she was a real.
Maybe she felt betrayed that she supported you when you started looking her up and you believed her money was dirty.
Do you know how many in her chat said, I really liked Alma, but now I did, and they just did a 180-degree turn.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's just how you see in social media. People opinions are based upon whatever the content creator says.
Yeah.
And they don't think for themselves sometimes. And this is the scenario. I guarantee you, if tomorrow I dropped from here and I was like, Brittney G, I want to be friends with you, and I don't like Queen Bee, that entire chat would change about face and be like, B Tim's the best. He's wonderful. Like 100. We love B Tim. I 100%. 100%. That's how it goes. So it's like don't be surprised. It happens all the time.
Person, she always said she hated drama, and then she went to where she did, left me speechless. She said the drama made her physically ill. Physically ill. I don't even, I really don't have words. I really don't, because I don't know what to say. It's hurtful. Like, all I can tell you is I didn't think she was either. I really didn't. I really didn't. You couldn't make me believe that in a million years.
Trisha. Brittney, you do this every time somebody smartens up and leaves your channel. You can't for 1 second think that it has anything to do with you. But you've had over 150 mods smarten up and leave, and every one of them has the same stories. And you've had thousands of people walk away from your channel as members and subscribers. That should tell you something. It's you.
That is very true. And on that note, I'm going to have to skedaddle. It's good talking to you, Trisha. Good talking to you, V. Good talking to you, too. Eddie. Is it Ed?
Good. Eddie, yeah.
Okay, I remembered your name. See, I'm getting better. All right, from last night.
It's Lady V, actually, but it's good to talk to you,
We'll
too.
call you V for Vendetta. No, I'm joking. I like that movie.
Hey, I can do that.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie.
You have a good day, B Tim.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye-bye. I've got you, Julianne. I've got your friend request. I can send you that message as well now. I've got you. We're connected now.
She trashes every single person that finally figures her out and walks away.
Yeah.
It just disgusts me.
I don't know. This is really sad. Does make me sad, Soulshine. Absolutely does. I don't know. Esther too, yeah. And now Esther's over there. She'll say, "Hey, Clue and Cletus, I'm here on my chandelier." Esther's over there swinging on her chandelier over in Clue and Cletus's.
People are waking up and they smelling the roses instead of smelling shit anymore.
I don't know, guys. I'm over it. I'm over it, but I'm not over it. You know what I mean? What can I do? It's happened. They turned on us. Oh, I do want to tell y'all something on a good note. Why should I continue to watch when I don't even know who you're talking about? Because I'm about to end it. I'm talking about Alma, Craig.
So Tigger the Trigger's saying that, look. Why should I continue to watch when I don't even know? Wow.
No, what his point was, there are people in her chat, most of them actually, that don't know who Alma is. And he's like, why should I continue to watch if I don't even know who you're talking about?
But it's still a bit rude him saying that, don't you think?
Oh, it's absolutely rude, but he's not wrong.
Oh, yeah, he's not wrong, but I'm surprised he's making her look silly like that.
I think the whole reason he was dropping cases in last night was to try to get her to shut up about all this shit and just talk about something else.
But he was on the wrong channel doing it. He was trying to do it on
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's rude.
Alma. We're talking about Alma. Why should I continue to watch when I don't even know who you're talking about? We're talking about Alma.
I just find that embarrassing from my partner.
Oh, good night, Yehuda.
I wouldn't have pinned that. But I think, yeah, he's highlighting why people should watch. But
yeah, good. Hey, KJ Maxx. Craig is acting like an unknown sub.
Craig is acting like an unknown sub. Embarrassing.
Hey, KJ
that
Maxx.
is.
It really is.
Craig is acting like an unknown sub. Ain't he?
Yeah.
He said more before that, Brittney, about Alma. Oh,
Hey,
Craig said more.
Rowena.
Oh, let me see.
She doesn't even catch that.
Craig said, if I just started watching today, what do I care about Alma? Well, I guess you don't, right? The new viewers don't know who Alma is, just the haters. You're right. You're right. I see what you're doing. The people scrolling through lives don't know who any of these people are. Yeah, you're right. I get what you're saying.
When we finish this one, I'll play the second edition of the subscriber pets and pictures to have a bit of a palette cleanser, and then we'll have a choice of which. I've got a few things lined up, and you can choose in chat where to go next.
I didn't see all your messages. I know it don't matter. None of it matters. Basically, he's telling me that I need to get past this shit and stop.
Rowena, you need to send me a picture of Ruby Sue that you said you would, because I wanted to add them. They'll be on. I'll have to make a new edition. It won't be difficult to add them on, but please send me a picture that you asked. You wanted to send me.
Stop.
Just
And
reminding
he's right.
her.
He's right. And we are. We absolutely are. So
good morning, happy
yep.
feet. Happy
I did want
soul.
to just clarify that though, for anybody that, you know, of my people that have been here with me, to the people that support my channel, I don't dig you guys. I don't. All right, Deanna said it's like when I started. I know, Vincent, I told you that a year ago. It's like when I started watching Chicken Andy 3+ years ago. I had never seen Ice Poseidon or Blade, but the lure was there. Then they would string together again.
It's okay, Rowena. I wanted to add your Ruby Sue.
Oh, well, let me tell y'all. I got today. I'm so excited. I went to Walmart. I hate Walmart, but I went to Walmart and yep, cover cases. You're right. You're right. I am. Cover some cases.
She ignores you,
Thank
Craig.
You. I bought some new. Does anybody else use Native? I love Native. I love it. I love Native. I can't use shampoo. I can't use the shampoo because I have to use
Native has a whole line of products that don't have any. I don't know what all they call it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not.
Like
they're very clean, natural.
Yeah. Like
they don't have any sulfates, dyes, aluminum,
yeah.
any of that stuff.
Like the clean.
Raining.
No, it's rained. Sorry, it's rained all weekend here. Sorry, go on.
Oh, they have shampoos and deodorants and lotion and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she's at shop. Well, I guess she's got to buy products to wash her hair and clean her body, you know, even though she needs the legal. You've still got to buy products to a point. I get that.
Oh my goodness, the body wash is everything.
Well, it's expensive.
Anybody else?
Oh, is it?
It is very expensive, yes, for those things.
Yeah, I mean here, like if you get, like I tried to buy products that are as clean as possible, and you do pay more, don't you?
You do. But if she never has any money, I mean.
You're right there, Eddie. Oh, I remember Sun-In. I used to use Sun-In. I used to spritz it in my hair like it was going out of fashion. Oh gosh. Hold on. Thank you, Cash, for the $4.99. Listening in the bushes. If you knew Pet Pick Stream and happy Sunday. Now shush me. Yeah, once we finish this, I'll play. Let me know what you think to the new edition, and hopefully it's improved on the last one. And we've got some extras in there. Small Town Girl sent me a couple of editions as well by email. I nearly forgot hers, and then I was like, remembered at the last, just before I finished it.
Now, before you start it again, just let me say that Native is, for what it is not that expensive. But if you don't have any money, that's a lot to spend, is my point.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Especially when you're asking for donations to pay your legal
gas.
fees. And gas and all that, yeah.
Internet, snacks for your kids in the summer, Christmas gifts.
Yeah, you learn to cook. Well, I there's a time in my life when I had to streamline things more.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Drop a 1 if you use Native. You use Natives? I think. Oh, I bought some. What do you guys want to hear about? Cases or losers that you never wouldn't have known otherwise? Cases, and we're talking about native too, Craig. But yes, cases. So,
Wow.
really wrong. Cases. So anyway, let me tell you what I got. Have you guys smelled?
I'm not
Squeezed it,
interested.
and I went, oh. I went, oh. I can't get it. Oh. It was so good. So good. You guys, you have not. And I'm telling you, the peach, I think it's the, I was
This
like
is
that Herbalist
bizarre.
girl. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
And
you're not.
yeah, it was so, oh my God, y'all. If you have not tried the native Dunkin' Donuts,
She
yeah,
not only
you,
wants to eat donuts, she wants to smell like a donut.
I'm sure you know as much as she eats, that's got to be a trigger for her. She
She probably
probably
does.
like down in that stuff like, oh my gosh, it smells so good. I'm just going to eat it too. Just kidding.
What's wrong? What's Julianne saying? I've connected with you through Discord. Can't see. Okay.
you haven't lived. Oh my God, it smells so good. Native doesn't lather. I think it does. Some of it's too strong though. Like there was one
Yeah,
I got called
I've got your
lilac and lavender, I think.
I've got your garden picks, Avamos. They're in edition 1 and edition 2.
And oh God, that one's way too strong. Birthday cake, moon pies. Yum. Let me know how those are. Yum, that sounds so
I've got a
good.
marshmallow
I snagged
one.
a bunch
Smells
of
good.
Doug watermelon. Ooh, I cannot with the watermelon. I love you guys, but I cannot with the watermelon flavor. Real watermelon, like with the fruit, I can eat all day long. But that fake watermelon, the artificial watermelon, grosses me out. I use sugar scrub, and ants came up my shower drain and tried to eat the sugar. Oh, girl. I have a closet of watermelon and strawberry crumble.
I've sent you a direct message, Julianne, on Discord, but we'll talk about it. I'll message. Okay. But wait, we could sort that out after.
Closet of watermelon strawberry crumble. Oh, that sounds good. It sounds really good. On your body smell. Oh man, but Regina, it's not. I can't describe it. It's not like a donut. Like it smells so good, but it doesn't really smell like a donut. It smells more like a. It smells more like a vanilla cupcake or something. It's just so. I'm not kidding, y'all. It smells so good. So
you smell like a cake, and okay.
Oh my goodness, it's time for me to wash my hair again.
Oh my gosh, we don't want to know.
For giving us case ideas and stuff. I love you.
I just thought I'd let you know after the stream, I'm going to go and have a bath, and I'm going to smell like donuts, and I'm going to do all the things. Just so I thought I'd let you all know.
Reality, Ernie Rose is exactly those smells.
I'm sure you'll want to
Would
know
irritate
my
passages. I
washing
can't do a lot of,
habits.
but it does smell great. Well, it might not be too bad for you though, because it's native. I use the Head and Shoulders female. It's like in a white and pink bottle, and
we don't
anything else.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ben says Head and Shoulders gives me eczema. It was all over my head and around my ears. I had such a horrible sores.
Oh my, we don't
I switched to Selsun Blue.
Oh, we don't want to know about your sores. Oh,
too strong. Head and Shoulders
Sorry.
has agent, and maybe you had like a reaction.
Oh, I don't want to.
All right, y'all, I'm going for real. Y'all have a good day. I'm going to get a little bit. Oh, Melissa, you're so sweet.
We do not
I'm looking for an email
care.
from me. I got to tell you something. Kind of for an email from me. I got to talk to you. Able to go grab your link. You should be able to grab your link. You're a mod. You can drop the link. If you want to grab it before I end the stream.
Talkie, Craig.
Go grab your link real quick and drop it. Cinder, go grab your channel link.
Oh my god.
All right, so Craig, go grab your link real quick and drop it in chat. Cinder, go grab the link to your channel and drop it in chat. Guys, if you have not subbed up, go sub up to Craig over on TikTok. And if you've not subbed up to Cinder, sub up.
She's pushing his.
I already.
As well.
Hey,
Cinder, if you want
to. Okay.
I already subbed to your hubby on TikTok. Okay.
Green chili sub. Oh, she would wash them. Oh, Rowena, you've missed all the. I haven't done the first stream.
grab your link and drop it. You're a mod. Your link should drop in chat. Like you should be able to drop a link too. All right, y'all sub up. Craig's trying to get as many subs. There you go. Thank you, Cinder. All right, guys.
You need 10,000 subs followers on TikTok to get into the partner program. Apparently, I looked it up. Apparently, you need 1,000 to get some sort of monetization on TikTok, but 10,000 for it to really, make a difference.
Sub up to both of these channels real quick before you leave, if you don't mind.
And you need the views as well.
All right. And Center will be going live
I think you need 100,000 views or something within 30 days on your
tomorrow, today, which is today, right? Couple hours. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Said I'll be waiting for the email. I got something for you as well. Okay. Got you. Oh, thank you. You can follow my hubby, Jenny. I really don't.
What?
I honestly
It's not your hubby.
don't mind y'all. Honestly, Craig can do. He's a grown man. He can. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Ben said he might drop a song. Ben. Grab your link real quick and drop it.
Oh my gosh.
You got a channel. Y'all want to sub over to Ben's channel too, guys. I'll be live on both channels today, guys. I'm getting back in the swing of it. We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to. Okay, Ben. Ben said no. We're gonna get back to. Oh no, not you, Jenny. Look, Craig. Center said I just made a TikTok to watch my dude, Craig. Craig, you got Center following you. That's cool.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Okay, guys. Y'all go get a little bit of sleep. I'll see y'all over on Centers. Sub up to Craig. I love you guys. Y'all, I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll see y'all in a couple hours. Bye, guys. Thank you, Craig.
Couple of hours.
Bye, everybody. Good night.
Gosh, I get exhausted. I can't do it. Oh, hold on. I had to take a break yesterday. I was exhausted. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Let me just sneeze.
So what do you think's going to happen when he gets like the amount of people he needs to get monetized over there and he starts making money and grifting? I mean, would
They'll have
she
more
be
money.
worried about that?
Not if he's bringing in the dollar, probably. Do you know what? I just nearly broke. Sorry. I was about to sneeze and then I nearly blocked Roality and then I realized that Roality was a troll.
Oh
I
no.
didn't feel like changing all that mess, girl. That's
Hi,
leftovers from
Roro.
last night. Hey, girl, what's up, girl?
Oh, not much.
We've had a couple of trolls in the backstage that I got really quick today, and I thought you were a troll, and I'm like, no, that's Rowena. I've remembered.
No, I was just too lazy this morning to change my picture and my name and all that. I was like, forget it. It is what it is. But no, hey, BJ, that ain't your husband. And how I know this, and you know this, is because you said it's Craig's house. It's Craig's inheritance. If y'all were married, then it would be y'all's house. See how that goes? It was Craig's paperwork. That kind of thing. So there you go. Just helping you out. And why are you talking about bathing so much and sound like you having the big O after some body wash that smells like an eclair? Girl, it's okay.
A big O.
I don't want to smell like an eclair or a apple fritter or, baked bread. No. All those things have yeast in them, girl. Is that your excuse? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I woke up.
I don't want no yeast. I don't want no yeast.
Look, me and I'm getting it. I don't know if y'all know Southern Mimi. Ooh, we getting a meet today, and it might be a whole thing. She might not want to meet up with me today. I woke up in a mood.
Well, I don't know. She needs that bacteria for the bread.
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
gonna make
Whatever. It's okay. I just ain't never got body wash.
Lady B, why, lady? Why?
Because it's funny. Roro kept going on and on about it the other day. I'm like, wig and leg bacteria bread.
I just never have picked out my body wash based on I don't know. I don't want to smell like food. That's just me. I mean,
No.
some people, they like. Maybe you want to smell like coffee. It's cool.
Could
I had to go to a special store, a damn special store the other day to buy my soap and candles. She would have a stroke if she knew how much I spent on a little bar of soap. And I'm not saying that, but it's really good. And I have, because of my medication, my skin is very dry, so it's like I have to have really like goat milk, like really pure, good, hydrating. I just don't smell like an eclair. But hey, do you, I guess.
I feel nauseous now. Would you
I'm
mind?
sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a running joke between Lena
I
and
know,
I
I'm joking.
ever since.
It did make my stomach churn a little bit. I'm just going to pop to grab something. Are you okay to hold the fort for me for a minute?
Oh, girl, let's
Will you
do
all
it.
be
Go
good?
away. We'll do all the things.
We got it.
And then we'll have the community pets.
Morality
And then
has
it looks like you voted number 1. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll just mute myself.
Okay. Eddie, did you read my
Behave.
avatar? Eddie, did you read my avatar?
Oh,
Did you read it?
oh,
You
we
might
need
not
to
be
read
able
it.
to. It said, I sat here with you before I sat here and loved you in this very seat, along with many other places. And now I sit here and wonder, why did I do it at all? Sappy. There you go.
I'm sorry, Miss Brittany. It's just been a running joke ever since.
Oh, Miss Brittany, look, I got to send you an email. I got your email address. I screenshot it because you put it in back chat for me one day. I got to go back and find it in my pictures, and I'm sending you an email today. I promise, baby. I meant to do it last night, and I'm so sorry I forgot. So I know that in Kathy P's, you asked me that, and I wrote back, but I don't think you saw it. So yes, I will definitely email you. I promise. I'm sorry. I apologize. My brain just.
So you're going out
Starlight.
to lunch?
Yeah, Southern Mimi. I'm meeting Southern Mimi's down here on vacation, and so we're meeting up for lunch today. I can't
That's
wait.
amazing. Lena
Hmm
flew 1,500 miles to see me. She spent a week with me at my house. And
Dang.
we had an absolutely amazing time. She is an amazing person, and I adore the ground she walks on. She's smart.
Oh,
She's actually
Tattoo
a
me for fun.
journalist. She's not
Tattoo me for
she's not
fun.
practicing right now, but she's a journalist and she's gonna go back to school, and she's brilliant and she's amazing. She's a strong, vibrant
What's up,
person.
Shane Outlaw? How you doing? We got Lady V on panel. We got Royality.
Hi, Sam.
Royality. I'm in a good mood. You guys got me laughing
good.
over here. So I'm
Hey,
acting like a complete goofball.
hey, was it Roality that they said was begging for a wrench last night?
Rurality already has the wrench, honey. It's fine.
I know
And
you
look,
do.
if anybody would take my wrench, I'd be like, I'd ask like, why, like, did I mess up, or did I offend you, or
Sure.
did I do something wrong? But it ain't that deep. It's a cartoon wrench. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Sometimes I don't want the wrench because then I can't say certain things. But then I'm kind of bad sometimes, and I say too many things with the wrench. But it's okay.
Oh, we love what you say. I love listening to
Starlight,
you.
starlight, starlight, you're so bright.
But no, So this is what I was talking about. This is how I'm threatening. This is how I'm threatening reality. It's because I'm gonna put up poems and just talk shit. So I'm dangerous. I'm so dangerous.
You are so dangerous.
I am. I'm the
So
most dangerous.
you're going to fill us in on how it went, right? I think it's amazing you're meeting in person. That's just
I
awesome.
might fill y'all in a little bit, but we made a pact. What happens at the beach stays at the beach. So
Oh,
yeah.
mm-hmm. I get that.
But I'm
I get
sure we'll
that.
have stories we can share.
You always
Hey,
have the greatest stories.
let's just say I will not be. I don't have to worry about bail money because we're doing like a late lunch, so that's good. The sun will still be up, and I don't have to worry about losing my nipple shield because the sun will still be up. So she's okay. I don't know how long she'll be here. Maybe we'll meet up twice, once after dark. So we don't know. Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
wondering. Lazy Wolf, did did uh did Diaper Dave, did he get his wrench back?
yes, he did.
Oh, good, good. I
Yeah,
He
know it's
got
real
they,
important to him.
now you can buy more diapers.
yeah. But
Yeah.
she didn't drop the link for him.
Oh no, she ain't gonna drop that link.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, look at the last time he was on her panel. I mean, smart move,
Exactly.
BJ. Smart move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give that to you. That was a smart move. See, I can do that. Hey, saying, yeah, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna. No, I'm not gonna. It's gonna. Mr. Roro ain't going, so won't be no drinking. Cause I won't even have one drink and drive. Nope. So I'll be drinking sweet tea, but shoot, it's still a party.
Oh, you can still have fun.
Oh, you ain't got a drink. I rarely
No.
do drink.
I God, I don't drink. I mean, I've had, yeah, I occasionally, but that's like real occasionally.
No, Brittany, we're not going to Bucky's. Bucky's is a little bit farther up the road, you know. When she heads out of town, if she stops by Bucky's, I'll meet her there again. That's where I met another person was at Bucky's, and we had a blast. So,
What
yeah,
is
I'm
Bucky's?
excited. Bucky's is like, okay, I never knew what Bucky's was until we moved here. And my husband told me they're out of Texas, is where they started. But this is how he described it, and I was not excited. But he said it's like a Sam's of truck stops. And I'm like, oh, yippee. You know, like, okay, great. No, it is glorious. They have every type of food. They have a wall of icy machines, baby. They have pina colada ices. They
Oh my
have
goodness.
I bought the most beautiful. I bought a couple shirts. I bought a gorgeous cutting board and rolling pin there.
Oh Lord, I
I
could
bought
stay in there
artwork.
forever.
I bought a couple pictures. You know, not original paintings, but you know,
Hmm.
a couple pictures.
Well,
They
Allie,
have
be
everything.
honest. You bought a cot and you're living there. You live there now. You
My
moved there.
my husband and I, when we travel, um, I have Lyme and fibro, and I have a few other ailments. And we get out at some truck stops, or we'll stop at those little side like fudge places or whatever. And I could just walk around in there forever because I need to get up and move around. But he tries to get me out of there so I don't spend too much money.
Yeah, it's well, and they have the one we go to. They have 150 gas pumps.
Oh my God, that's
Hmm
crazy! A hundred and
it's
fifty.
nothing I've ever seen before. That when sometimes it's so busy, they have people directing traffic in the parking lot,
I was
not
gonna
in the road.
say, how on earth
Hmm
could you even imagine manage 150
Oh,
gas pumps? That's crazy.
but
Sheesh.
you get in and out. I mean, the gas pumps ain't the problem. It's everybody in there shopping, and
Oh yeah,
Ruby Sue went in there as a puppy. She sure did. Yep, we. I had to take her. I had to take her in, and Abby's like, "We can't take her in here." I said, she's in her little sling, and she got to go in for a minute." So
we have a little 4-pound Yorkie that she's my service dog, but she thinks she's our daughter, and she goes in everywhere. And when we go into some place we're going to be shopping for a while, I have this stroller that I put her in, and I most of the time I spend with people petting or asking me if they can pet her, and she steals the whole show.
yeah,
Oh,
I used to carry her in her little sling. You know, like I wore like it was a sling I wore across me, and then I
Yeah.
put her in it. And but now she too
We ha-
big. She too
we
big.
have a
She's
back
14 pounds.
we have a backpack that my husband will put on for her in the front so she can like see everything, and he'll carry her around in that too. She
did Hillbilly Belinda go on Queen Bee's Live last night?
No.
No. Oh
Oh,
yes, she did. Yes,
Oh,
she did. She she said she went up as Craig. It was hilarious.
was
It
it?
was so good.
Do you know
I
And
missed
roughly
that.
where in the live it was? Was it
he
towards the end
it
or?
was toward yeah, it was like 3/4 of the way in, and she came up and she was like, "Help me, help me." Look,
Oh,
hey,
that was her?
yeah, that was her.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I've got to find that. Let's hold on. Is this her? Hold
she
on.
she was like, "Help me." It was only just a few minutes.
All
I
right.
It was
wasn't up there.
hilarious.
Help me. Help me.
I didn't realize that was her. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Did they keep the
Hey,
screen over? Was it at that point?
I think so. I was laying down. I think so.
Yeah. I'll
Um,
play that in a bit. I think I found it, but we'll check that out.
I offered because they were like, "Come on over, click the link," and I was like, "Hey, I'll buy you a new hat, a new red light bulb, a 12-ounce chicken breast, and a 40-ounce malt liquor." Hey, I thought that was a pretty sweet deal.
I'm
He
game.
never
Where we
did.
going? When are we gonna do this? I'm down. You said 40 ounce, some chicken breast. What else? What else?
A hat and a red light bulb.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alexa says yes. The screen was up. Okay, yeah, I
okay,
thought
I
it
found the
was.
point. Okay. Right, I'm going to play this for you. This is a bit of a palate cleanser. And then I've asked you to vote. Do you want BJ's first stream condensed, which Crime Reels has got condensed, or a Betty video that I've got set up? And you all voted number one. So you wanted more BJ. So thank you, Mr. Southpaws. Free
I tell
Craig.
you, sorry, hen.
Just
I tell you
reading
what,
that.
Olap, if you haven't gone and watched Olap's
Yeah,
things,
I'm
they're
subbed to them.
hilarious. Oh my God. Using her own words to make songs is just brilliant.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's quite cool. That is cool.
It
I thought of
is.
doing that actually. I'm going to keep it to myself because I don't know if anyone else has done it yet. But oh, hey Akira, word on the streets: BJ's being watched by Kiwi Farms and LawTube. Oh boy,
Ooh. You know,
LawTube
I'd
as
be
well.
kind of scared to be in her chat or up on her panel saying stupid shit if I was them.
I didn't know LawTube was now watching her. Whew.
Well, she does play, you know, I mean, I sent Vinnie Politan, I sent him a link to one of her lives when she played him almost all the way through without stopping on X.
Okay, did they say anything?
No, I haven't checked, but I just you might like to know.
Yeah, why LawTube watching her specifically? Do you know, Akira? I'm curious.
I hope it's for the injunction. That would be if a
Oh.
LawTuber would cover the injunction. It would, like, seriously, like it would. It's yeah. It would
Oh,
be. It would bring life.
you just blew my mind. Wow.
I
Hey,
don't know
Florida
if
girl.
that's why, but I mean, I don't know why a lot of people would be following her.
Well, I don't know. It's the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania. I mean, it would be interesting to cover.
It's got a
Wow.
It's got
Hello.
dog. It's got dog in it.
Oh,
It's got little
yeah,
Barky in it. It's got little Barky in it.
that's true.
Hey, Florida girl, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey,
Florida girl.
good. I'm on my way to. I was gonna tell Rowena I'm on my way to Alberta,
Are
Alabama.
you?
Yeah, my niece lives there at Jellystone Park or Jelly Bear Park or something.
Okay.
So me and her are gonna go to that Lillian Pizza place. She takes me there every time I go visit her.
Where's that at?
On Lillian Highway, that Lillian Pizza. Lillian.
Is there more
Pizza.
than one Lillian's? Because I think there's one in
Or it might
Perdido
be
Key.
Perdido.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool. You
But
going today?
yeah, I'm on my way there now. So I just letting you know. But oh, did y'all hear Brittany telling everybody to follow Craig's TikTok?
Yeah, we just watched that bit. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I missed
I've
it.
turned the volume down. Yeah.
Sorry
I
about
already
that.
subbed.
Yeah, me too. He's got to be more interesting than her.
Well, yeah, at least he doesn't have long silences
Have
and
what?
say, hold on. At least he doesn't have long silences and hold on, just a second. Oh, just wait.
Oh my God, that drives me insane. Yes.
Me too.
I just want to say to Akira in chat, I'm going to drop you Breaking Chains. Would you say Breaking Chains is one of the best channels to get them updated on the anti-slap stuff? Would you say, or
Yeah, it's a really good. Yeah, it is. Breaking Chains is really, really good on it.
if you want to go?
Hey,
So,
Florida girl, read back chat, baby.
oh, I
Don't
think
say
she just
anything.
fell
Just
off.
read back chat.
She's just fell off. So, Akira, if you're listening, or anyone that's new, check out Breaking Chains. I've just dropped the link. She's got loads of factual information, court documents about the anti-slap, and it is absolutely correct that BJ is involved in that.
And go back. Don't watch the latest on the filing. Go back like 8 months or so.
Yeah.
The first time she spoke about it, she'll break it down very well and then expound on that. So you're not watching the same thing each time. It's very good.
Breaking
go back
Chains
to the
is
start.
amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I hate Florida girl jumped down. I wrote her a message in back chat. Huh.
I think she was traveling, so maybe she got cut off or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's watch a bit of this, and then we could watch half of it or some of it, and then the rest at the end.
Yeah, I
love
gotta
this
send
bit.
you Ruby Sue's picture.
Yeah, because then I can add her in. So I've got it saved as I can easily add on to it. I've got the original.
Well, when you make the
saved.
next one, you don't have to hold on to anything or do anything special for her.
No, I want to add her in. Okay, let's watch a bit of this. I did a bit of the intro music that.
I love these that you're doing. They're amazing.
This
and
is
your
what
opening is awesome.
Yeah, I spent last night. I was listening to a few people, but I just couldn't face doing Britney again or anything. But I was putting this together last night. But I love it. Look at this beautiful. And I want to know if the lady, whose dog's called Maddox? The lady with the corgi with the blue, I think it's lady or Jan with the corgi with the blue eyes. My son wanted to know if it's a pure, because he'd never seen a corgi with blue eyes. He wondered if it was like a pure breed. He was curious. So
When we were looking for Ruby Sue, I told hubby I wanted a corgi. I said, that way I can talk like the queen.
Eddie.
Bye, Eddie.
Yeah.
You
I
can be
wanted
a real
corgi
queen.
so I
For
could
having me up here.
speak British.
Bye, Eddie.
Bye,
Bye,
Eddie.
Eddie, you have a good day, and I'm glad you're laughing. Good day.
I needed a laugh.
Absolutely.
Chat, thank you for having me in. You guys have a good day also.
You too, love. You take care. Yeah, this is good. Look at this. Some beautiful pets. BCTV, I've got your dogs in here. I got as many. If you don't see your pet and you sent it on the community tab, please send it again, because it got like there was 130 odd
oh my
posts,
goodness.
and some had multiple. So if I've missed anybody, it started to get very. I got myself a bit mixed up a few times. So here we go.
Trisha talk, she's got the vibe.
Oh,
that's my Piglet. I won't keep stopping at this Piglet. Look, I didn't even put my own cats in the first one. I forgot.
Oh, girl.
Pull up the chair, come take the ride.
And there's little Alfie Ripple in between the hanging baskets. My son thought he was having a little tinkle, but he wasn't. He was trying to get in the window at this point. I just thought I'd explain
He's
that.
beautiful.
Look at his stripes. He's beautiful.
Okay, now those are hanging baskets, but they must be on the ground. Because I was like, what is he suspended from if they're hanging baskets?
I took them
off.
down.
Yeah.
They're on top of the like seat.
They're
storage
beautiful.
container.
Is he
Are
like
those impatiens?
They're impatient. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
I love
watering them,
impatiens.
so I took them down to soak them, and
Is
then
he
they'll
like?
go back up.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking you're stopping.
That's
Is
okay,
he
go
like a, what do they call him, Ocelot type?
He looks like that, but he's meant to be a tabby. But we got him from a lady that had his belly's spotted like a leopard, and he's got beautiful stripes. He's so
Oh
beautiful.
man, he's gorgeous.
Yeah.
BJ's bushes, laughter grows. A
Beautiful cats
secret
and dogs.
garden no one knows.
Oh.
Welcome
Is
Oh,
it
look at the guinea pigs.
what they're called again? Greg and oh god, what's his name? I should know. Sane Outlaws here. What's the
Are
guinea
those
pigs?
signs? Oh, I
Yeah,
love
they're
guinea
Sane
pigs.
Outlaws. So it's called Alfie Ripple and Piglet Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
They've got new names now. Gary and Greg. That's it. Gary and Greg. I knew it was Gigi.
Did
Oh,
I?
that's good.
Sorry, go on. Love.
I was going to ask you, did I ever send you a picture of my girl?
Yeah, I've got a picture. I'm pretty sure your dog's in and the deer on the.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at them.
Oh.
That's somebody else's.
Oh.
There's some beauties in it.
Bright and happy every day.
Pancake. I remember that one.
Cool.
Pancake.
Spins the tales that make us grin.
That got trimmed a bit. That's Tracy's cat. That didn't come out very well. I might have to redo that. It's chopped off the head off. That one's having birthday cake. Look, I managed to pull that one down.
Oh,
I love these two. I think this is Casual Arts.
Oh
cat. Look at these two.
oh, they're beautiful.
Fergus and
Oh,
Phineas. I remember their
beautiful.
names. Look at them. They are characters, aren't they?
They
can
are.
Aw.
BJ, you can put them
One
on
of them
the
looks like "Don't mess with me."
Yeah, like they look like Piglet. The same markings as
I
Phyllis and
know. That's
Lexi.
what I was just thinking when it first flashed up. I thought, oh, there's Piglet and Alfie.
Alfie. You can either put them on the community tab or email me at TrishaGUK.
I tell you what, if you don't smile through this, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, this is what I thought would be a good palette cleanser because it's the new edition. Look at they get me those two, do.
Oh, mama baby.
That one.
That looks like Cosmo, my old kitty.
That's Terry Lynn's cat. That one, I remember that one. What's he called again? Terry Lynn's cat.
He's got it, Kevin. That's
Kevin.
Kevin.
That's it. It's Kevin.
Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's J Dub's
pretty.
cat. Sequoia, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. That's J Dub's. I remember some of them, but not all.
Oh.
Another ginger. That's BCTV. That's her pups. I cropped some of the pictures because they've got people's homes in them. Nala.
Aww.
Cutie, look.
Oh.
That's Rex, I think. They've got a little snake. The picture was cropped off before it came to me, but there's a snake. I think it's called Rex.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh I wouldn't have. Oh my God!
Did he
I'd have
bring
had a
it
heart
to you
attack.
to say, "Look, Mom, what I found"?
Oh my goodness! Oh gosh!
That's not Queen. It's not Queen Bee's Nala, is it? That cat, that dog.
I don't think. No, that's not.
It's
That's
somebody
not her
else's.
Nala.
No.
Same breed, different color.
Yeah, Queen Bee didn't put one in.
Yeah.
To my knowledge.
Yeah, that's
They
different.
didn't want it in her name or anything.
But it's crazy. Same name, same breed, just different
Yeah.
color.
Okay. It's okay. There's one of your pictures. It's all right, Lucky.
Aww.
There's the famous Lucky. That's Lucky Lucky.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
I
cute.
can't remember whose these are. They did put the name, the owners, like their YouTube name with some of them. Okay, there's some
Oh,
ferrets.
I love ferrets. We used to
Are they
have
ferrets?
some. They're
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Somebody's hedgehog.
Aw.
Oh my goodness. People have the coolest pet. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I know.
that's beautiful.
I
I
did
love
say.
snakes. I'll appreciate your snake. I love snakes. It's beautiful, baby.
Trips, are they? Oh God, that was a bit loud. I can't remember if these are your snakes or someone else. I don't like. Oh, I say I'm scared of snakes. I should say,
I'm
but I did say
petrified.
you can include them, but I'm not a fan because I'm scared. Look at that beauty.
Oh. Oh.
That's Reality Wigs. One of my mods. That's her Chow Chow.
Oh, they're
Aw.
beautiful.
It's light, it's fun, it's where we
Aw.
go.
Oh.
That great. They look soft.
A little
That's
sunshine.
Sailor's cat. That one. I remember
Oh,
that one.
Sailor, I swear my Leon looked, that's exactly what my Leon looked like. Exactly.
Beautiful.
Well,
Wow.
That's
I have
another one of us.
I have 4 cats I need to add to your thing.
Yeah. Okay, you should send me them and
Bushes grow so
or
tall.
post them.
Catch the good vibes, one and all.
I think that's Unseen's budgie or is it a parakeet? Looks like a budgie, but I think that's somebody called Unseen.
Welcome in. Let's laugh
I got a good.
out loud.
These are Cashes. These are
Aw.
Cashes labradoodles. Or
Oh,
Oh.
Cash, they're so
These are K.
cute.
I trimmed the thing because it got a load of family photos in the background,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I know he posted it, but I trimmed it.
Oh.
Trisha's chat draws in
That's
I
pretty.
think that's Julianne's sunflowers.
crowd. Big smiles
Look at that baby.
Oh my goodness.
I think that was, yeah, it's Cash look with his hedgehog.
Oh.
Oh.
That's your pup, isn't it? Is that yours, Lady V, or have I got it wrong? Is that your dog,
Yeah, that's
Lady V?
mine.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's
What's her name?
Tolly.
Tolly. Aw. I had a
Yes.
Yorkie before I had Ruby Sue named Sipsy, and she was such a sweet girl.
We are animal lovers on the dark side. We are.
I don't like animals more than people.
We are.
Except for snakes. Sorry, just can't do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Right, I think this is it
Oh,
Avamos?
that's
I think
beautiful.
this is
Oh,
I think
how
it's their garden.
beautiful.
Are you still here, Avamos?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, a big lizard just showed up.
Wow.
A big lizard just showed up right by my foot. What are you doing,
that
big lizard?
Oh.
Isn't that a
I
positive
just looked
sign?
down. That's a Pomeranian.
Yeah.
How
But
cute.
listen, that'd have a spiritual animal meaning. You'd have to look it up. Look at that baby.
Aww.
Pull up a chair, come take the ride.
That's in the bath.
In the bathtub.
It's
Yep.
in the bath.
DJ's bushes
Oh.
left and grow. A secret
Oh,
Aw.
Brittany's behind. Look at that. Brittany's behind the cat.
Oh
Is that
no,
Brittany's
poor
cat?
thing.
No,
He's like, really, Mom? Really?
no, it's
Look
not
at the
Brittany's cat,
background.
but Brittany's in the background.
He's like, turn this off, man.
I think I know. I remember whose cat that is. I don't know if they
He's
want to
like,
say.
that kitty's like, she don't like kitties.
No.
Oh, that's a cute baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh look.
Oh
Look
my.
at that baby. I think that was J-Dub's dog again with their
Aw.
baby, their toy.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Mm, gorgeous.
That was somebody's cow. Or whatever you call
Wow.
them.
Oh, beautiful.
I think these are Trips, if I'm right. Trips, can you? Is this yours? Remind me.
Oh, Trips, I love your snakes. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just going back, I'm sure that's Trips. That. Oh,
They're
sorry.
beautiful. They're beautiful, but they just scare me.
Yeah.
I'll
They
hold
scare
them.
me.
No. I don't even go in the reptile house at the zoo. Nope.
Trisha,
Yeah.
I think people are telling Aries happy birthday. Happy
Oh,
birthday, Aries.
Aries. My
Happy birthday,
baby,
Aries.
hold up. My CFO, baby. Happy birthday. I tell you what, you go hit our bank account and you just take out whatever you want for your birthday. Just do all the things.
Do all the
He's
things.
my CFO Chili's Enterprise right there.
I love
Happy
Aries.
birthday, baby. I love Aries.
I do too.
We'll play the happy birthday song for you after this. We've got to have a palate cleanser from. Did you
Okay, you
see
can turn
Ava
that
Moss?
snake. Keep going. Get that snake off the thing. Oh, it's making my heart pound.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Oh,
Sorry.
Lord. You have no idea.
I'm with you, Rowena. That's how I
Oh.
feel. It scared me.
Oh,
I think
that's
that's
beautiful.
Casual Art. I think that was her.
I so want to see her
Gorgeous.
artwork.
I'm sure. Isn't this your garden, Ava Moss? They're in chat. Pretty sure it's their garden.
Oh
I
man,
sometimes
I
get
love
them
that.
mixed.
Absolutely
Look at that.
gorgeous.
I sometimes get them mixed up with Alma.
I could put a chair out in the middle of that and just sit.
Oh
Yep,
Yeah.
there
wow.
you go.
This was. Is it a little bit off when they went to Mexico? If I've got the right person. Look at them, the bandanas.
Oh,
Look at that beauty. Look at his
oh,
eyes. Color of
he's
his eyes.
gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is
Aw.
Chica's. I'm sure this is Chica's dog.
Aww.
The beauty look. Match the decor look.
It does.
I know.
The lizard.
Oh, I love lizards.
I do too.
Look at those
Oh,
eyes.
look at his eyes.
This is Maddox, and I can't remember the YouTube. I don't want to get the YouTuber's name wrong.
Oh,
If it's
what a
Mad Dog or
beautiful
something.
dog.
Those eyes, man.
Ugh.
That's a corgi?
Yeah, but I wanted to double
Wow.
check whether it was a pure breed. I've never seen a corgi with blue eyes.
I don't think I have either.
How gorgeous.
Gorgeous, that dog. Yeah, I love that dog. Look, it's in it. Can't see
Aw.
that same dog. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
my.
You'd just melt, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. I want it. I want your dog.
Oh,
I
how
think this is
cute.
Sassy Noz, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't remember all of them, but some of them.
Oh, how adorable. My favorite is Yorkies.
It looks like
They're just
Ruby's too
full
big
of-
head.
Oh.
Easter.
Oh my goodness, how adorable.
No, look at that. I love
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They've got the cat and the dog in
Oh.
this one.
And
Oh
an
my God.
aquarium.
Oh, look at this beauty.
Oh.
Beautiful
Oh,
eyes.
I can't remember what it's called. He or she's called this one. The eyes get me when they're blue like that.
Wow.
Looks like my baby
So
Tina.
cute.
Oh, look at these three. These look
Oh.
like characters as well, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Now, how did you get them to sit there for that?
That's
know,
what I was
right?
gonna ask. For real. They're all looking the same way and nobody's, yawning or licking something. Wow.
That's mine, the husky on the poodles with the aquarium. Oh, that's yours, Newfie. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sure you'll forgive
Beautiful.
me that I don't remember them all, but I can't remember whose cat's there. That's Bobby.
Aw.
I think, is it Bobby's dog? I think. Look at that one.
Oh.
That looks like Piglet.
Does she have babies in there? Aw.
I don't know.
I see. It
No, I
seems
don't
like
think
there's.
so.
Oh, it looked like there were
Well,
extra feet in there.
oh, there could be. I don't know, unless that's a blanket. I'm not sure.
Aries, I agree. Black cats are superior, reign supreme. Oh.
So pretty.
I think that's Joe Madre's dog. That one, I think. Look at that
Oh.
one. Lovely garden there as well. That
Yeah.
one.
Oh my goodness, those are
They're all under the
beautiful.
Christmas tree.
Oh. Aw. That's a papillon.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like him.
I love Papillons. We used to have one.
He's on the wash.
Oh.
Look. Look at that baby.
Aw.
Looks like a bear.
Beautiful. Oh my
The great
goodness.
garden.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh
that
wow.
You know, it's a shame we can't share more of our
Oh,
lives, you know? It's really a shame we can't, you know?
Look
the
at that.
eyes.
Stunning. Beautiful cat that is.
Look at his
They look like
face.
characters. Oh, look at that one as well.
Oh,
I think that one's called Blue or something like that.
that looks like a little girl kitty.
It's cone on. Oh, look, that's gorgeous. The faces. They're posing, look.
Aw. He looks like I'm
He's like,
cool.
can't touch this.
Yep. Aw.
Looks like he's got
How
dreads
cute.
from the blanket.
Yeah, I thought
Beautiful.
that. Quinlan, your cat.
Quinlan. I like that name. Aw.
Oh,
Aw. Beautiful baby.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend putting pictures of your grandkids out.
No.
yeah, don't put pictures
Don't
of your
do it.
family.
Oh my goodness.
Good baby
What is
rabbit.
that?
That's a
Baby
rabbit.
Oh my god, a baby rabbit. I want a rabbit so bad.
Yeah, this I can't remember who put the rabbits in. Look at that. Oh, lock
Aw.
ears. Huge ears.
We've had
Look at that.
rabbits. They're so much fun.
I love rabbits and guinea pigs.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
beautiful, that is.
Oh man, they're beautiful. Aww. Oh
Looks
man.
like he's got extra toes. Kirby.
Oh, Kirby's like, you can't take
Aw,
this.
Georgia Sue. Oh, we've got a
Aww.
Georgia Sue, look.
look. See, that's a
Ollie.
southern
Ollie.
person because they
Oh,
got a middle
Ollie
name,
looks so
Ollie. Look at
cute.
Ollie.
I remember this is somebody called the Three Doodles. That's their name, their YouTube name. That's
You
their
know,
dogs.
those Labradoodles are about, those guys have no bones. My brother-in-law has some, and they just crack me up. They're so hilarious.
It's
Well,
his
it says happy
birthday.
birthday there.
Ollie's ready for
Oh,
his birthday
Aw.
cookie.
look here with his paws.
I know.
Max, oh.
Aw.
Look at that.
Aw.
That is a chonk, that one. I have to
Yep.
say
Yep.
it. I think Lucky put these ones. I think they looked after these cats.
Aw. So cute.
Lucky put these ginger ones in.
Aw, that's how I sleep.
Aw.
Hello, baby.
Oh my goodness, I want it. I want a
Look at
baby.
that.
Oh.
I want them all but the snakes.
Look at the size of that
Oh
one. I
my
forget who's-
goodness.
Oh, wow.
She covered her granddaughter. I can't remember whose big Maine Coon that is.
Yeah.
That's huge. Oh, look at that. This carrot here.
Oh, how cute.
Beautiful. They're so special, aren't they? Look
They
at that.
are.
That's that dog before
Aw.
as a puppy. Look, that's the same dog, but as a puppy.
He's like, what you doing?
What are you doing?
He's like grinning.
Yeah, look, it's
Oh my
gorgeous.
gosh.
I forget whose dog that is. Kona, that's it. Same
Oh,
dog.
how pretty. Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
And that one, I love that one
Oh,
as well. Maybe we'll
that's
watch it all.
funny.
Oh my God, look at the things on his legs. Oh, I love that.
I know.
I
Gorgeous.
love that picture.
Oh
Look at
my
that beauty.
goodness.
I think that's the same dog.
Oh
The
my.
eyes, isn't it? Look at
Oh,
look at that
he's
face.
It's like I want to
please,
go back to the
mom.
beach. I love it. I
Oh,
love it. That's what I'm going to be doing, sniffing the air today, the beach
oh,
air.
cuties.
You're sweet.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Beautiful.
sorry. I'm gonna have to redo that one. I've chopped the head
Now
off.
look, that one looks like Ruby Sue. I bet that's a Yorkie poo. Bet
Yeah, I
money
think
that's a Yorkie poo.
I apologise to whoever's dog that. I will redo that. I've chopped the head off. Look at that cutie.
Oh,
Oh,
how
little wiener
adorable.
dog.
Yeah, a couple of these I need to redo. Look.
Oh, she looks so
Oh,
peaceful.
that looks like Queen's Tilly that she lost.
Oh,
Oh,
so pretty.
this one's
Oh my
gorgeous as well.
gosh, those eyes.
Yeah, I know. The eyes get me. I love those type of eyes. Look at that beauty.
Oh man, he's big. She's big, he's big.
Oh,
Oh, they're like, don't take my picture.
my that is the double of my neighbour's cat. He's called Baloo, from the Jungle Book. All their pets are named after characters from the Jungle Book.
Oh,
I bet he's super soft, isn't he? Is he like
Yeah.
super?
Oh,
That's what Leon
yeah.
was. He looked like that. He was gray like that and had a little white on his face. But he was
Yeah.
so soft. His hair almost felt like down. It didn't feel like
Yeah.
hair. It was
It's like,
so soft.
yeah.
I
He,
can tell who my cats are just by the feel of their hair.
yeah.
I have
Yeah.
one, her name is Pippa Rabbit, because she feels like rabbit hair.
Oh, Pippa Dipper. I didn't put my Pippa Dipper in, I don't think. But I'll have to add that next time. You think you've remembered everything until
Oh,
you finished it. I think
so
that's lucky.
sweet.
That's lucky again.
Oh, beautiful babies.
Oh, these are Alma's. Alma's turtle.
Oh, that is too cool.
Yeah, they've had it 20-something years, she said. And she said it skips, it jumps, whatever it is. She said they move really quick.
That
Do
is
they?
the coolest.
Yeah,
Does it
that's
hibernate?
Alma's.
Does it
I don't know.
Well, do you live in the area where we had a friend that had a turtle, and this was in Missouri, and it would hibernate in the winter.
Hey, Alma, you need to talk to Wing Zero and chat sometime. She has turtles and they're amazing. Her turtles are amazing. And they
Yeah,
live to be like, 30, 40 years old. It's crazy.
yeah, this one there 20 years or something, she said in the message she posted. I don't think she's here at the minute, but
Oh, how sweet.
yeah,
That
I
is,
love
I
lovely.
like
turtles.
turtles. I
I
do
love
too.
turtles.
Look at it. And she said, oh, they got it as like a really small, like coin
Oh,
size, and now it's like the size of a salad plate or something, she said.
Yeah, wings are big. They're a different breed.
Blue and Bear.
Blue and Bear.
Oh.
We're getting our is it dopamine hit? Look at these two. Look at the
Oh, beautiful.
Pippa look just like that black one at the front. They look characters as well, don't they? Is it dopamine? We're getting our dopamine.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. We're coming towards the end now. We've got small town girls included. Her pugs.
Those were Lena's.
Are they Lena's cats? Look at
Yeah,
that one.
the two. Oh.
To the little dots side the side of it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
This is Stephen. Now I always remember this one. This is Stephen.
Why do they always like your laptop? They always love to sit on your keyboard.
Yep. He's gorgeous, he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's a character.
Oh.
That's a beauty as well.
Oh, he's beautiful.
I think that's Kelly's dog. The one before was Kelly Mack's dog. I'm sure that's hers. And this one is Marcus, one of my friends and moderators. It's his late mum. He did put it in. His late mum with the dog Jackson, I believe.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
The good vibes, one and all. Welcome in.
Oh, that skipped quick.
Oh,
That was Rebel Lee. That's Gin Rebel's dog. Hold on.
Okay.
That. Oh, why is it skipping? I have to read it. I have to read it again. That one. That's Rebel Lee. Look, Jim Rebel's dog.
oh,
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
Sweet babies.
And then that's Maddox
Oh,
again.
those eyes.
Oh, there you go. I'll put it in again. I was getting a little bit tired by this point.
Oh, beautiful. Staffordshire.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I
Looks
love
pretty.
that one.
Yeah. There you go. There's some small town girls.
Now, dang, that's cute. They're so cute.
They're no longer with her anymore, and I was like, I want to put them in. And she also sent me a swimming pool picture for B Tim.
Aw.
There you go. That's the picture she
Oh, how
used. Look
beautiful.
at that.
Oh my goodness.
So she gave me permission to put this in. She said that she actually swims in that pool. Look at the. It's
Oh
gorgeous, isn't it?
my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm envious.
I know. I want to be where small town girl is.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, she sent me that.
That was so sweet of you, Trisha.
fantastic.
Oh,
That's a
I love
lot of
that.
work, and everybody, y'all got beautiful babies. I like animals more than I do people. So not to ditch any of y'all, but I'm just saying.
Oh,
If
me
you
too.
if you want to be added, you can post them on the. I think I'll start like a fresh one maybe because they're going to get too long otherwise, aren't they?
Yeah.
Start a fresh one and then you put it on the community subscriber community, or you can email me them if you want to do it that way.
You know what you could do is like make a longer one and maybe like cut them into chunks and for like a birthday or something like
Yeah,
that or
palate
super
cleansers.
chat or something. You could just like play it for a minute or so.
And
And
all
just
of our
rotate
animals look well taken care of and healthy
pampered.
and beautiful. Yeah. Girl, Ruby Sue lives a better life than I do. Stop it.
Oh shoot, are you kidding? Mine does too.
Yeah, Scouse Baby had some additions in there. Chrissy had quite a few additions. I couldn't remember who everybody's were. Yeah, if you want to be included in the next one.
And I bet you nobody here kicks the cats.
When my daughter's 35, but when she was a newborn, we had a dog, baby Tina, and she got real sick anyway, and she had to be on prescription dog food. Like, now this was 35 years ago, and you had to get it from the vet, and it was canned, the whole thing. A case of dog food was the same price as a case of baby formula, like the 12 cans or whatever. And they lasted, the dog food lasted a little bit longer than the formula, but it was like we had twins. It was so it was wow. But I was like, I don't care.
Tolly has probably as many stuffed animals as a child does. Everywhere we go, she always gets a stuffed animal and she picks it out herself. No repeats.
And did y'all see where Trisha said you're welcome to send me pics of pets that have passed away too? Very sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've seen
I have one.
There a few of those are in spirit that are in that video. So yeah, you can send me your if you want to include them.
I think
I'll
that's
send you my
amazing.
grandkid. Look, you don't have to include him, but I'm gonna send you my grandkid. He's got one eye.
Oh, no, I don't
His
mind.
name's Captain. My daughter rescued him, and they were gonna have to put him down, and she was like, "No, I'll pay the vet bill," and yeah.
Ezio, which is Lena's, the two cats, the black and the tabby that you had on there, her cat actually has his own bedroom. They are literally her children.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? I was going to convert under my stairs to be a cat room. I was going to get it properly. Well, I could probably do it myself because it's all. But I was going to use that as a cat space, but I declined to do it then because I thought they'll probably just not use. I'll probably do it all, and then they'll not use it.
Well,
Trisha, have you seen the things that you can do on your walls? You attach it to your wall, and it's almost like steps that go up, and then
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's only like 6 inches, and that but they can walk, but it attaches to your wall, so it's not like out in the middle of your room. You know, it's on your wall, and then they can walk up it and walk around. You know, I think those are neat.
they
But
have where they have a it's not really a shelf, but you'll know what I mean. Like on the top of the walls, they'll have like stairs that go up that have a
Yeah, that's
walkway all around the room
yeah.
mhm.
and stuff. But SEO, he doesn't even like it when Mina comes in the room with him. It's like, this is my room.
My son's got a few for their cats, but one of my mods and friends, Peanut, who comes in, she's in Germany. She actually has built all that for a cat. It's amazing.
It's so
She's
cool. It is
yeah,
so cool.
she's built loads for them. She's put one where it's a rope and it goes from the ceiling to the floor
Oh,
in the
cool.
corner. Yeah, hers is
Oh,
really.
that's cool.
Thank you, Cromwell's. We'll drop you a
We
link.
we were actually going to put that up here at our house so the cats could walk around, but we're going to be moving to Virginia in a couple years, and we thought we'd wait until we moved to actually do that because that's a lot of wood.
Yeah, she's really handy at I'm not very good at doing stuff like that, but she's really handy and she's got all the tools. So she made loads for her two cats. Like amazing. Like it's a whole room of stuff for them to climb on and everything. And
That's amazing.
Well, Trisha, thank you for doing that.
yeah,
Seriously, that's a lot of
you're
work,
welcome.
and seriously, thank you for doing that. I love seeing people's
I do too.
babies. I just like, and it's so sad to me that we can't share more of our lives. You know what I mean? Like that's sad to
Yeah,
me. You know,
it really is.
there's a
I
couple
know.
pictures that I would love to share that are just like my, you know, those ones that you just cherish. Like I didn't even pack them when we moved. I put them in my purse, you know, in the frame and all, you know. And it's like they're
Yeah.
just, you know, they're just your. But you just can't do it on here. It's sad, but that's just the way it is.
When I post pictures of the cats, I'm always aware now. I'm thinking, I better crop this picture because it might show things like where I
And
live. And
you have to pay attention too when you send in your pictures, even the reflection off of your
yeah,
television.
yeah,
You
yeah.
could have family photos across the room, and the way the lighting is, then you know. So you have to be really
Mm.
careful. You know what you know, just even reflections out of a, you know, pane of glass or television screen or whatever.
Oh, I
So
know. I had to like go through, yeah, I had to be very careful which ones that I
That's
picked
why I
there.
cropped your dog picture more because it had the whole room, and I thought I'll just shrink it down just in case.
I didn't even
Um,
think about that, but yeah.
I
and
already
like I
know which
wanted to
Ruby Sue picture you're gonna get. Roll Tide. She's a roll tide girl.
Well, I
She's
tell
and
you what,
Alabama.
the pet section in the Discords are just about the busiest chat in there.
yeah,
Oh,
and
Zebco, I'm sorry. I
I
hope it.
wanted.
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
Zebco said I've had a sad day, but this
Oh,
lit up my spirit. There you go.
oh,
oh. Well, it was more than worth it then, and I just want to thank you for the super chat as well.
it's a
Um,
wonderful break from all this
very
craziness,
nice,
that's
thank
for
you.
sure.
All right, well, I gotta go use my bougie soap and go ah and get ready for my lunch date. So,
Ah,
Well,
yep,
you have a
oh,
fabulous day, and thank you
I
for
will.
joining us.
I will.
have
Thank you
fun.
for having me up, and hope everybody has a great day. And no, I ain't telling all of our secrets because we gonna do all the things. I'm just
Oh, well,
saying.
dang. I was wanting to get the 411.
Nah, we're gonna have a little. Who knows? Yeah. And then Florida girl, I told her one day when we were talking up on Queens, I said I didn't realize how close she lived to me, and I said we need to meet up for lunch, but you can't bring your rose. I said don't pull that rose up out of your purse and put it on the table. I said, but
That
look,
was hilarious.
hi. But I told her that, but I didn't tell her what I might bring. So.
Uh-oh.
So y'all have a great great day. And everybody go, ah.
Oh.
All right. Y'all have
I
fun.
died.
All
See
right.
you
Bye
later,
bye,
Rowena.
babies.
Bye, love. Bye, bye.
Bye bye. I'll email you. And Brittany, I'll email you too, baby. Bye bye.
Florida girl cracked me up when she did. I just
Oh, no.
died.
Thank you, Benny Ray, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for all you do. Love the channel. Thank you. And it's not a channel without all of you. I will start a new video. I think we'll start a new one, and because they'll get too long otherwise, and we can mix them. There'll be a third edition. Edition
Sounds
3.
good.
Okay. Did I see Cromwell said they emailed me 3 links? Like, I've played one of them. Was there 3? God, I feel like I'm obsessed with Brittany J. It's like you can't look away, isn't it? I try and look
It's
away.
it's like a train wreck.
I don't know, like, how people, like, I went live every day nearly for a while, and it was just like, and even my son said, Mum, it's okay to take a day off. I said, I know it is. It's just if you miss a day, so much
It's like,
happens, and then you're trying
it's
to
like
catch
missing a
up.
month in YouTube time, but you have to. You just have to step away
Yeah,
every
you
once
got to
in a
force
while for your
yourself.
mental
Yeah,
health.
yeah. I was repotting plants and doing bits. Although it's rained all weekend here, so I haven't really done much outside. But
It's been raining here a lot too, like torrential downpours, man. That's crazy.
thank you, KB. Although we'd had a lot of for us, we've had quite a lot of sun, so that's. I'm not sure if you're a cat or a dog lover, so we'll do both. We've had a lot of sunshine for us, so.
Well, when it hasn't been raining, it's been extreme heat warnings here. So
I felt bad the other day. I was talking to Cromwell's on Discord, and I said, "Oh, it's really hot. Like, there's no, like, I've got 2 big fans going," and she said something like, "Oh, well, it's not that hot here. It's like 80 odd degrees." And I was like, "Oh my, I sound really. We just not used to the heat, and it wasn't even as hot here as it was for them."
well, and we still have August to go through, and that's even hotter here. My
I know,
hubby, he
right?
works
It's gonna be
outside,
July.
and my hubby, he works outside, and the first thing he does when he gets home is take a nice cool bath.
Oh, don't blame me. When I'm out watering the garden, the hose pipe, because I've got my like sliders on, so it's like being at the pool. I just get the cold water and just douse my feet in cold water. It's so refreshing.
Oh yeah.
I love fur babies too.
Are you playing the birthday clip for Aries?
Oh yes, is Aries still here?
I
Thank you,
don't know.
Nevermore. You
I
still here,
haven't looked.
Aries? Casey Bum Bum. Aries.
Sorry, I haven't been watching the chat. You know, you could. Lena is in my ear. I'm on the phone with her all the time. She said what a good idea would be like if you played it like once a week or something.
What, the pet?
Yeah,
The pet yeah.
because this stuff is just so heavy.
Or sometimes just leave it playing as an outro or something.
Yeah, that would be good.
Just leave it playing, and if people want to stay and watch it, they can, and if they don't.
That's a really good
Yeah.
idea, actually.
I mean, sometimes, we end a bit quicker, but I can always leave it playing on another day.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's just play a little bit of even if he's not here, this is for Aries, a little birthday. Might not play it all the way through if he's not here. This is from Cromwell.
It's your day, let the candles glow. BJ's Big Bush is here to steal the show. Trisha talks, got the birthday cheer, sending good vibes to your screen right here. So laugh out loud, eat that cake, make a big wish for goodness sake. From the chat to the crew, we're raising our mugs, big birthday hugs. Hey you! From Trisha Talks to BJ's Big Bushes, send love straight to you. Laugh, dance, eat cake, make a wish come true. It's your big day, and we're here for you. Hey you, it's your special day. Trisha Talks is here to say, cake, confetti, joy on blast. Hope your birthday's a total blast. Laugh, love, and all good vibes from our crew to your birthday tribe. So blow them candles, make that wish. From Trisha Talks, sealed with a KU. It's your special day. Trisha Talks is here to say, cake, confetti, joy on blast. Hope your birthday's a total blast. Laugh, love, and all good vibes from our crew to your birthday tribe. So blow them candles, make that wish. From Trisha Talks, sealed with a kiss.
Oh, you had me dancing, Crama Reels.
It certainly gets you bopping, doesn't it? I'm sitting there like
I'm bopping in my
digging
chair,
away. Yeah, me too. And
pointing,
my
doing
head's
all
going,
the old pointing and everything else.
takes you back to.
It does.
It's like a TV show or something you used to hear on a TV show or something.
I tell you what, we got some amazing people over here that can do just about anything.
Yeah, brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's condensed, so it's got all the I think it's got all
Oh,
the
thank you, Lord.
it's got all the dead air. And so this the $50 makes me holler. This must be the first one she did. We're all going to go back down to earth with a bump now, aren't we?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, sorry it took me so long. I apologize. I'm trying to work things out, figure out what's going on.
So yeah, there might be she's had to put like overlays and change it up a bit just for fair use. It's just part of the process, unfortunately.
I know that first of all, can you hear me? Let me just start with that. Can you hear me? Am I coming in loud and clear? Bro, I am so mad right now. I'm gonna try to.
She certainly milked this, didn't she?
Oh yeah.
Do
for
this
everything.
without getting angry. I'm gonna try to do this without getting upset. I'm gonna try to be, just as cool, calm and collected as I can. But
it
I gotta tell you, I am absolutely angry.
All I'm gonna say is it just flicker a bit. So if you are sensitive, then be careful. You might just want to listen.
I'm sad. I'm experiencing a lot of different emotions right now. And yeah. Let me just say, hey, I appreciate you being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Hold on one second. There was a comment I want to address real quick from Remy. Britt, well, Justin Nicole says, Britt, I know it's not happening soon enough, but please trust. This is all going to come to a stop. Yeah. Hey, Narcos, good to see you. Nanny Sharon, Trigger, good to see all of you. Kitty Catty, Marlena says, I'm so sick of my phone. Anyone else have problems with? No, Marlene, I haven't had that. A couple things. I think I missed Marie. Welcome. I appreciate it more. This last couple months has taken I'm not gonna lie, I have no reason to. My revenue has taken a big hit and a big loss. But
listen to this, my revenue. She was raking it in the other day. Like she's had unless she was earning a lot more than I realized even then, because she's been getting money thrown at her. The only time she don't get much is if she does true crime and keeps it all. Well,
she takes everything down. You don't get the views. You don't get the likes. You don't get the views. All you get is the super chats and PayPal's, Venmo, Cash App, and
all the things.
All the things.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Uh-oh, she's probably sneezing.
I just started sneezing again.
Bless you.
Thank you. I didn't want to sneeze down the mic. That would be really bad.
Because just having
she got 500 in one. I mean, 500 in one super chat. That's a good, if you want to call it day's pay in her mind. That's a good day's pay for Brittney that did nothing.
Playing my channel, having a high channel. Like I'm used to having 1 to 2 streams a night, and now I'm like, it's hit or miss. So anything.
We're still having 1, 2, sometimes 3 streams.
Yeah, there is no.
I appreciate it. I really do. Tracy G says Mercury is in retrograde. Oh boy, Brittney, I sent you a link. I have a petition to stop the bullying. If you'd like, I would appreciate if you drop it in your chat. Yes, TJ, just give me a little bit and I'll find it. Thank you so much, A1 from the day one. Gentle hugs to you as well, sweetheart. Randa, I saw a comment from Remy. I do have it on members only. Hey, Renee. Hey, Randa. Randa Roo. 88 thumbs up. Hey, everyone. Hey, Britt. Anyone else have sound? I'm here. Can you hear me now? Let me just go ahead and get to this. Hold on.
I need to check. Have you done anything new, Crammer? I haven't
Let me
looked.
find Remy's comment. I should have read it before. There it is. Hi, Brittany. We may not be friends, but I'm truly sorry. That was put out and used for internet fodder. Take care. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. Must have got lost. Good to see you, love. All right.
Cram it.
Well, I was going to do a live over on the second channel. What's going on, Lord T-Row? Good to see you. Hi, Retha. Hey, everybody. I am Mole 8. Come on in.
Just take notice of all the people showing up for this one, like Lord T-Row. I think allegedly that Jules woman even comes in. You know, of people that have not been
Sweetheart,
around.
missed you. Glad you're here.
I think Irish has been
Irony
around
Rose,
again.
all of you guys, I've missed you. I'm glad all of you are here. Irony, good to see you. Good to see everybody. All right, my beautiful reality wins. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Rakin put a video out. So most of you guys know what happened yesterday in regards to weaponizing my personal business, things that should, what happened yesterday should never happen to anybody, ever, ever. And what happened yesterday was a disgrace. It was sickening. There's no excuse for it. Nobody should ever do this to a soul. I don't care who you are. Granny, you laugh it up over there on your members only. You go right ahead. You go right ahead. Because what you did was nothing less than despicable. And you can do what you always do. This is what you do. It's par for the course. She went live today, gave all kind of excuses as why I'm a piece of crap. Almost everything that come out of that girl's mouth today was a bold-faced lie. You have the audacity. You have the audacity to go live and lie on me more times than I can count, knowing what you did to me yesterday and knowing that you've had knowledge of this. You've hinted around at putting this out before. Let me tell you who Rakin is. Rakin is nothing more than a patsy. She was used. I don't know her. I don't know anything about her. I've never done anything to the woman. I don't know her from Adam. But what I can tell you and what I do know is she was used yesterday. She was a patsy because Granny doesn't like to get her own hands dirty. Granny threw her under the bus just like she always does. And I hope every...
So she's now claiming that Granny used Rakin, which I don't think it was that way from what I've seen, the evidence I've seen.
No.
But she like wants to call people patsies now. Okay. But I think you're explaining how you deal with things, Brittany. You keep your hands clean, right?
Single one of you over there pay close attention to what she's doing and saying about Rakin now, because I promise you, when push comes to shove, she'll do the same thing to you as well. Granny has spent the better part of 2.5 years trying to convince everybody that I am this evil person who doesn't have compassion, doesn't care about others, doesn't, she tries to make everybody think I'm what she is. A classic deflection. Granny is vile. Granny is evil. She does not, Jessica. I'm not even going to call her.
I hope Granny shows her. I'm sure she'll show. She knows what she's doing. I hope she shows this to a lawyer. I don't know if it will have anything worth using in it, but
her name is Jessica. Jessica doesn't have forethought for another human. She does not have friends. People to Jessica Lynn are nothing more than what she can get and use. Whatever she can use from them. They're nothing more than doormats to suit her cause. And if people don't see that and pay attention, I don't know what to tell you. You constantly try to make people think that I'm this person. But let's just compare and contrast for a minute, please. Let's actually look at all of the things that Granny has done. And
I'm going to play your Proof of Life song. I was just checking if you'd done... I hadn't looked at your channel today if there's new content. I haven't played the Proof of Life song
compare
yet.
what I've done. Have I ever talked about her kids? Do I speak about her parenting? Do you ever hear me talk about her family? Do you ever hear me incite people to go over to her channel and bother her in any way, shape, or form? When have you ever heard me ask people to give me information about her? When have you ever heard me say that I need to talk to Granny's people or to get them to come on my panel?
Yeah, you've got your membership. See where I've pinned you? You've got your little membership circle there. So it still says you're a member.
When have I ever said that there are moles that work with me to try to get things and information about Granny? When have you ever heard me dog whistle CPS against Granny? When have you ever heard me dog whistle that Granny's house is not fit, that it's not clean, that she doesn't take care of her family and herself? Let's talk about medical.
For a second.
I shared a video.
Go on, Lady B. Sorry, I couldn't get to the...
When have I heard? Let's see. You called CPS on Granny. If I have my story straight, I think her son, they went to his school, and I believe they actually strip searched him. And then you were like, the next day, I think it was, oh my gosh, She called CPS on me, which is proved to be a lie because you said that this was the first time CPS was called on you. So you can't keep up with your lies. And if I have that wrong about Granny's son, please forgive me, but I believe that's what I've understood for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't around for that, so I can't
Yeah,
really
I
comment on
was.
that.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was a long time ago, but if memory serves, I believe that's what happened. You do go real life. You can't stand Granny. You have done everything in your power ever since she first came on here to knock her down and get her in trouble. You hate her guts so much, you do not care what you do. You're disgusting. I'm done.
Yeah, this could be a bit triggering, so trigger warning. In chat, she gets, you know what she's like. This, I wasn't sure if I was even going to show this one because I know other people have covered it.
Time
Just
that
gets
someone
ridiculous.
else put out of Granny's faking cancer. Granny allegedly faking cancer.
Oh.
I shared a video one time. Guess what? To this day, Granny still says that I put her medical.
I mean, this is the problem. It's just going back and forth, back and forth. You know, something's got to make all this stop because it's just going to be ongoing, isn't it?
It is.
My
It'll
opinion.
never stop.
Yeah.
The only time it's going to stop is whenever she realizes she has lost that RICO and she's going to have to pay a shit ton of money to
Do you know,
Granny.
I think the only thing that will stop her is if there's a piece of a legal document saying,
Well,
you
I
know,
think that should be part of it.
mm,
I mean, I'm hoping that that will be part of the settlement against her.
well, I guess wouldn't you have to request that though? You wouldn't just get it automatically, would you?
Well, I don't
Or would
know,
you?
but I can say this. I mean, if I was Granny, I think I'd try to make sure that I did
Yeah, because like in
have
the
that
Rusek
included.
and Vinicum, they wanted an injunction on him to stop him talking about them anymore. That was part of their they wanted settlement.
I mean, if
Information
they
out to the
hear if
Okay.
they hear everything, I don't know what all they've turned over. And Granny and I are times I'm usually sleeping when she's live, but oh, never mind. I forgot what I was saying.
Well, anyway, let's hope she gets an injunction because I don't think
Yes.
nothing. Even if she loses monetary wise, she's not going to stop talking. I think the only thing that will stop her
Right.
is a restraining order. You know.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. If they have videos and stuff, transcripts and everything of what BJ has said, I don't think it'd be hard to get an injunction for her not to talk about her.
Hmm.
I hope she includes that.
I'm sure that's.
Well, I know Granny's planning on filing a suit against her, so maybe it'll be in that one.
Hmm.
I can't imagine Granny not doing that.
Oh, Miss Southpaws, I'm so sorry. I'm stage 3 ovarian.
Oh.
Oh. Are you currently having? Well, no, you don't have to say that. I'm just sending you lots of love and hugs and positive vibes.
I agree.
Ooh.
People that pretend, that's disgusting too.
I just the fact it keeps getting weaponized. I don't like it.
I
It's
don't
just-
either.
Hey, Ange Carter, Ange has been in the bushes for 2 months. FUBJ.
Well, come out of the bushes into the yard.
Yeah, remember you can send your anniversary. It's a free message that you can send that we can pin with your if you're a member with your anniversary. Monthly
to the world.
anniversary.
No, ma'am. You put your medical, and this is what Granny likes to do. She rewrites history every time. She likes to rewrite history because a lot of her stuff's been deleted, and you can't go back and prove otherwise. I can tell
Her
you,
stuff?
and there's many people on this platform who will vouch for what I'm telling you. The stuff about her faking cancer was out long
Oh,
before I ever shared it.
Trisha, could you
I
stop,
used
please?
another video that
Yeah,
was
hold on.
already uploaded.
There you go.
Granny did not fake having cancer. Granny got a report and it scared her. And it was like precancerous. She
Mm.
didn't understand what that meant, that it could be fixed. Because
And that is scary. That is a
it
scary
is
thing to find
what
out.
well, I know when I had us ladies have certain things
Mm.
done, and I know I had one that came out, and it is kind of scary until they figure out what it is or not. But
Mm.
so she misunderstood and she corrected it very, very quickly when she found out what it actually meant. It was
Mm.
it was a total misunderstanding on her part.
Trips, that's what I'm with you. That's what I mean. Unless legally forced, this type of person or personality doesn't change.
No.
That's why I feel it will need something like that to
Yeah.
hope, you know. Some people then push it even further, but that'll be on them,
That
won't
had
it?
already been uploaded for 2 years. I shared a public video that showed documents that Granny herself uploaded to the web. I've never. Granny lied and said that I've incited people to call her doctor. You
I
lied about that.
believe that
We're
as well.
changing history. Everybody knows I had no part in that. I never was there. Everything that Granny does accuse me of doing are the actions of other people, and she deflects it onto me. I have never. The truth
Whoa.
is, if we ever do get the
No, 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 no. Okay. Also, Mo, who does know, just shared it. It was privately shared with a mod, and that mod made it public. And she did not put it out there publicly herself, but she did have to address it. And you make me mad. It doesn't matter whether you have someone do it for you or you do it yourself. You are still the one that is the cause of it. You are still the one that has to take accountability for what is done in your name.
Yeah. And Girl Next Door, I've just remembered some of those pictures of the snakes were Girl Next Doors. I knew it's just reminded me seeing that picture.
I love snakes.
I'm just scared of them. And
Our
it's, to me, like, people shouldn't be putting stuff like this. No, I don't mean other people that are doing it. It's just horrifying to me that people do this to others. Even if you don't like somebody, I still wouldn't put the medical stuff out.
Yeah.
Blows my mind that this has been done to
opportunity to go in
people.
front of a judge
Wrong.
and plead our cases, Jessica Lynn cannot say that I've ever done anything to her to put her or her family in harm's way. She can't. It doesn't exist. It absolutely. If she says otherwise, I ask you to ask her to show the proof of that.
That's what I mean, Mo and Co. This you'd like to. Well, you got to be really careful.
You talked about her daughter, Brittany. You put her daughter on blast, Brittany. Oh,
Summer Girl has been in the bushes for 3 months, been hiding lately in the bushes, but good to see you, Summer Girl. I mean, I'd have to really, really know someone for a long time to share stuff like that with, but we can get. I've trusted people that have turned out, then they've gone off on the merry way. But luckily, I don't think they've ever put anything out privately about me. But it'd be horrible because then your trust has been broken even more. Happy feet's been in the bushes for 3 months.
her name, Granny's name, has been in Brittany's mouth ever since Granny first started her channel.
Well, the early days of me reviewing her in private, when I was watching, the first few things I heard were her talking about Granny's private parts front and back, and I was
Yep.
disgusted. I was like,
She did
"What?"
that too. I remember that.
She was giggling, she was laughing, and I was like, "Oh my God, what grown women do this to another? What grown woman or type of woman does this to another woman, laughing about her butthole and
No, it
her
was
cervix."
it was so disgusting and dehumanizing, and
I just don't
She
get it.
has no Brittany has no shame at all. And you're telling me that you're an empathetic person that covers true crime cases, and all you are is hateful and horrible to the families. You're hateful and horrible to anybody that may or may not agree with you.
Yeah, that was one of my earliest experiences of reviewing Britney on my own, just making my own mind up, and that's what the sort of stuff I was seeing, and I was like, "Oh my god!" You know, it doesn't matter who it's about. I just don't believe.
No,
Why would I? I just don't. It doesn't compute in my head what type of woman wants to laugh about another woman's butt hole.
because she is so low and so filthy and so
Mm.
vile, she'll use anything that she can get.
She has no. I mean, she talks about class. Trust me, Brittany, you got zero class. It's
None.
anyway. Proud Mama B has said Granny has talked to her lawyer on what was happening. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she would have done. I'm glad she has because this has got to stop. This is
It
getting
has to
ridiculous.
stop. It's yeah, Esther, it's extremely disturbing.
Yeah, the one on the branch is hers. Yeah, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Well, she's made her own
Now, let me
bed.
tell you something else that Granny likes to go on and on about. This Lycan guy, right? She keeps bringing up this Lycan guy that she took out a PFA against. I'm not him. I have nothing to do with what he's done.
She's eating again, by the way, while she's doing this. She's stuffing her face.
I also know that she gave to him just as much as he gave to her. Those two, she showed multiple people this man's private parts. Granny goes around
Oh
making
my
everybody
God.
think he's this awful dude, but she leaves out the stuff she done. She gave just as good as she got. So when she got that PFA, I did say I thought it was wrong. Sure did.
Well,
you told everybody. You told you made the judge think you were afraid for your life.
she was. She was. And he is a piece of shit. And she
Yeah,
wouldn't have got it if she didn't have the proof, the receipts.
I've heard
against
about
her.
it, a bit about him, but I know nothing about him really, so I'm not going to comment on any of that because I wasn't around. I've never witnessed that. Hey, Rhonda, but I've heard his name thrown, bandied about within a relationship or something.
Yeah. Till she found
Yeah,
out what a
right.
piece of crap he was and what a vile creature he was.
Mm. I'm with you, Cashlat.
But you left out the part that you revenge peed the guy. You showed his private parts to how many people, Jessica Lynn? How many people's private parts did you show? How many people did you send that man's nudes to? How about the fact that you colluded with one of his friends to have his channel taken down? His ex-girlfriends. She revenge peed that guy. And there's plenty of people that will vouch for that too. It was horrible. So no, I did say I don't think that she should have got a protection order against him. Sure didn't. The only reason that she, in my humble opinion, that she took him to court to get a protection order was because he was telling everybody things she did in her past, and she got a new group of people following her, and she couldn't afford for them to find out who she really is. See, the difference, Lycan is well-spoken, very articulate, and she knew that if the people that followed her found his channel, and if she didn't do something fast to make him shut up, she was going to be exposed. So she did the next best thing that she knew to do, and that was to run to the courts and tell them she was afraid, leaving out that she revenge peed him multiple times. Bless Mom says, Brett, I hope you received what I sent last night. Stressing me when you have a chance. Chatting on here is not possible because they're run. Oh, bless Mom. I'm sure I did. I definitely will message you. I promise. Things have been absolutely crazy. If you lie about having cancer, you already shown that you have no morals or human decency. Need I say any more? I'm so thoroughly sick of people trying to blur the lines, or how people run and try to run on the defense for her. And then she has what Granny did to me last night proves what I have been saying this whole time. She proved exactly why I've done what I've done. Thank you so much. Hold on one second, guys. So
what you have done, Granny, is horrific. You did the unspeakable. What you have stood up and protected Sinner and all of this after everything she's done to Queen Bee's kid. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, you're just a lowlife, nothing. In my opinion, and I can have that opinion.
Well,
You
that's
are
what I thought.
sick and you need God because you don't have him in your life. You don't use God as a shield when you're being such a horrible person. That will come back at you. And stop and think for a minute. All the shit you're going through is the karma that is coming back to you.
As girl next door said, if that had happened, Revenge P, he'd have shown it to the court. Well, you would have thought so, because you can get. I mean, I know it's illegal here. Isn't it illegal in America?
Well, you know, they were in a relationship. I don't know anything about that, but I do know nowadays it's not out of the question
See, in the
to,
UK
you
now,
know,
if you share images like that in the UK, it is breaking
even
the law.
boyfriend and girlfriend or husband and
Yeah.
wife or whatever.
If you've been together and then they issue naked pictures of you, that's revenge porn. Yeah.
I
So they've
don't
got
know
very strict.
anything. I don't.
I mean, yeah, I don't know about in America, but in the UK for sure, they've got very strict on revenge porn. And you know, I'm not saying that was the case here, but they have here. Yeah,
I'm not
and
going
if
to speak on that because I don't
yeah,
know, but I know. Okay, so for a long time I went over to Granny's and I would listen to her, and I didn't know who she was talking about because she would never mention his name. Rarely did she mention his name when I heard her talking about it. Then I finally found out his name and I checked it out. And it's like, I don't know if you guys ever heard this, but the other side of the tracks kind of person. Like I have, and I've listened to him a few times. I have absolutely no. Mm-mm. It's
so
just
I'll read you
another
out.
sinner.
So revenge porn has been a sexual offence in the UK since 2015. It carries a sentence of up to 2 years in prison, and the law defines it as distributing private explicit images without the consent of the person depicted, which is commonly done maliciously to shame ex-partners. And it can be even threatening to do it as well.
Well, I don't go
There's
digging into people's private lives like you do, BJ. So,
there was a celebrity in the UK, Bear. He was called Bear, and he went to prison for it, for doing it to another
I
an
think
ex-girlfriend.
it's wonderful that that happened to
Mm.
him because that's exactly what needs to happen.
Yeah, yeah. So here it's taken seriously, actually.
Now, Happy Feet says they know all about Lycan, and he
Yeah, he
went on to
does.
try to shame other people and put other people's stuff out there too.
Yeah, Happy Feet knew of him. I didn't, but he did. He knows all about that.
I
Yeah.
just know what I know of him is just like I'm gonna put him on the same level as Sinner.
Okay. Okay, let's keep going.
So let me show you what Ray can put out, and then I'm going to show you guys something else.
BJ
Granny
likes to
went
put
live yesterday,
so.
and she gleefully, excitedly put out information about me that should have never come out. She woke the crowd up, told them, I'm gonna save everything for the best for last. I'm not gonna put anything out unless you get those thumbs up. She incited the
Liar.
crowd. She knew exactly what she was doing. And then she lies and comes back crying and saying that she's sorry, that she didn't know what Rakin was doing. Hold on a minute. You knew.
She
And you've
didn't.
known for months. So here's the thing. You weren't even honest with Rakin. You let her gather this information.
So this is what she was spinning last night.
And
you
she didn't
pretended to
even
her like it
show.
was.
She didn't show all of the messages. There were
No.
messages taken out. You're a liar.
And it seems that most of her chat were watching all, their chat watch all these streams as well.
Yeah.
News to you. But it wasn't news to you. You already knew what it said. So why'd you do that? So she could take the fall? Because you knew what you were doing was foul. You knew it. But you hate me so much that the ends justified the means with you, Jessica. You are a dangerous individual. You are absolutely so dangerous.
You're
you
projecting.
Are foul. Hold on a minute.
See how she's pumping up the audience.
Yeah, she's projecting.
Good's not
too.
in you.
Mm. The evil and lie.
You're like a
True
modern day
evil lies.
Tanya Harding. Do you know who that is?
Who's
For anybody
Tanya
who might not
Harding?
know, Tanya Harding was a very disgusting, envious.
Who's this woman?
Tanya Harding was a figure skater that was in the Olympics, and
Okay.
she used her skate. Nancy Kerrigan was the one that actually I believe Nancy Kerrigan went on to win, but she took her skate and she slashed Nancy Kerrigan's knee.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This individual who couldn't bear the thought that she was going to lose in ice skating, basically. So what
Oh,
she did was,
she's
instead
told
of competing and trying to practice to become better so that she could win, she hired somebody to go have her opponent's kneecap. That's who Granny reminds me of.
That's who
kneecap.
you
Oh, also,
remind
Granny,
me of.
you said
Kneecapped.
Yeah,
Yes.
she kneecapped her. She took her skate and she kicked Nancy Kerrigan in the kneecap.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
That's
Granny's
vile.
dangerous like that. There's no
Not defamations doing this. Like I know defamations are hard. You've got to be quite precise to prove it.
Yeah.
Couldn't this be classed as defamation?
Oh,
Saying
was
she's
it a
dangerous
bat?
like that?
It was a bat. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, it was a long time
Kneecapping
ago.
usually is
From
with
her
a bat.
boyfriend. I remember now. Sometimes I forget. I'm sorry. I'm 63. It was her boyfriend that hit Nancy Kerrigan in the knee with the bat. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I thought kneecapping was more like when you whacked it with a bat or something.
But she just wrapped up that thing and did an amazing job. And you are the one who doesn't like to practice. You're the one that uses everybody else's content. You are Tanya Harding.
Well, we've got to be careful about what because we don't want to
In
be
my
sort of,
opinion.
yeah, please be careful because if we're
I
saying
will.
that slander, we've got to be careful the other way around.
In my opinion. And I can have that. I'm sorry. I get a little bit like Rowena sometimes.
Her bodyguard smacked her with a nightstick. Tanya wasn't there. Watch the movie. Tanya. Thank you, Brianna. I haven't heard of that film.
Yeah, it's really good. I was actually watching the Olympics because I love figure skating, and so we watched it while it was going on. And then Nancy actually came to Kansas. They had a whole the Olympic. It was 19. Was it 84? I can't remember. I have the program somewhere and watched all the winners from the Olympics that year, and she did the
Is that
dance that
yeah?
and it was
Brittany's calling
amazing.
her Tanya. It's actually Tonya Harding.
Yeah, it's Tanya Harding.
American former figure skater and boxer and reality television personality born in Port.
Yeah, she turned into a little cow before we even
Who?
knew what that
Tonya
was.
did.
Oh yeah. She started going on all kinds of low life things. It was
1994, it says here.
Was it 94? I don't remember. I was thinking 4, something 4.
According
Yeah.
to Wikipedia, anyway, it says 1994.
Yeah, it could be. I remember we took our boys to it. It was fun.
She was banned for life on June 30th, 1994. She was
Mhm.
stripped.
I'm sorry. Things like that take a minute to come back to me.
Because she's only small, 5'1".
Yeah, she's
limit to
tiny.
how far she'll go. And this proves it. This proves it. She, as a matter of fact, she's at the helm of everything that I've had to deal with in the last year. Rico.
No,
If
no,
I
no,
do a
no,
Rico
no, no,
one
no,
more
no.
time, hey Granny, guess what?
You did the Rico because it was free. And no, you wanted her to go to jail. You were laughing 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be a little more quiet.
I know it's
I don't know if you
figuring
considered
in
this.
that.
Probably not, because you're so tunnel focused and worried about what I'm doing. The Rico would have happened whether I was there or not. I'm not the only.
Oh, someone put in chat as well that the Rico is really to protect Seth Rogers more than anyone.
Mhm.
Interesting, right?
But they needed Brittney.
Mm.
They needed Brittney to sign that contract so
Yeah.
they could get, you started it. You did it with glee. You were thrilled to be able to finally get back at her, but you lost.
Yeah.
One that signed. Even though you're so tunnel focused, your obsession with hate, you are a walking example of why I signed that litigation. And even though it may not have played out the way that I wanted it to, I stand behind signing it, and I stand on what I said, because everything I said in that filing is 100% correct. She proves it every day, more and more. Yes, C-Star, the RICO was to protect Seth mainly. All right, so
there you go,
what I'm
look.
going to do is...
Just said it herself.
Yep.
Listen to that again.
Yes, C-Star, the RICO was to protect Seth mainly.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
From what?
Really.
Protect him from what, Brittney?
What does he have to hide?
Because that's a big thing to do, to protect your reputation or whatever you're protecting him.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Out
show
of-
y'all this video that Rakin put out.
Out of Brittney's mouth.
Here she shows hers and Granny's messages.
To just speak my truth.
Here we go. Granny says, "Oh my God, you're the best." Rakin says, "I'll let you know what I find out. If I find out that she's been lying about all those alleged reports she claims that she made, then I'm taking it public, and I'm calling her out for the lies. I won't sit silent while she plays victim and makes false claims of threats towards any of us. I'm on a mission to clear names." All right, let me clarify something here. We're going to go through this and I'll one by one. They claimed that they did this. Oh yeah, they're going to talk about how terrible Rakin is now. Okay, well, you used her. I'm not going to say that Rakin's a great person, because let me tell you what the fuck she did to me. I have no, especially the fact that I did nothing to you. I don't even know you, Rakin. What do you mean I'm not going to lie on any of you? Who are you? I don't know you. I didn't have beef with you. And I'm telling you right now, I will be contacting my law enforcement, and I'm going to be finding out why the fuck this was made public, because it should have never come out. And I am going to do anything that I can in my ability to protect myself and my family and do whatever it is that I got to do. But I'm going to tell you right now, and as far as this is concerned, the argument is they're trying to prove that I lied about.
Yeah, imagine that. If they'd have lost, Granny and Barbecue would have been forced to pay legal fees of all 10 plaintiffs.
Yeah.
If they'd lost. It's nothing. It's life-changing money, BJ.
Not to mention the financial strain she's been under, that her kids have been under, and I can't even imagine the emotional turmoil and all of this stuff her and Barbecue Lady have gone through.
Because I'm sure it's going to, it would affect many areas of your life, Crazy. This is just wild.
Making reports. You tell me how broadcasting something so personal and private proves that I lied about reports. It doesn't. That argument makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, it's absolutely illegal what they did. So here she says, "I'll let you know." Oh, and by the way, and I'm going to prove this. As soon as I'm going to have my attorney help me get the calls, I'm going to prove that I've called the police when I said I did. Filing police reports.
Okay.
And contacting.
We want to see the receipts. We want to see the actual receipts. You have yet to show any actual receipts of anything that you say. And this has missing messages in it, so it's bullshit.
Another thing I noticed, that the warrant that was signed to do with Craig and the estate was that lot clear again. Maybe they have the same sort of view. But I'm sure that was the cop that had been to their house, that Locklear. That name was mentioned.
Well, she said, I believe BJ said before that he'd been there to their house before.
I'm sure that's the same guy that signed that. It was to do with the warrant, I think, on July the 2nd.
I saw that, but I couldn't read it. It was too, so I'm going to take your word for it. And everything I say is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it.
Yeah, we can't have a RICO with just one. No, they needed 2 or more. 2 or more to make it. Try and make it.
There are 2 different things. No, I didn't file a report. They live in a different state. I couldn't. But guess what? Every time I ever said I contacted my police, they were contacted. All right, let's keep going. Take accountability. All right, I'm going to play it and read it first, and then I'll play it over again and let y'all hear what
I know Granny went on to Clues and showed the extra messages that were left out.
had to say. So it says, boom, I got her, Rakin says. The lady gave me any and all reports from that time period, which I'm going to be finding out who that lady is, and I'm going to be talking to her. Granny says, look how excited Granny is. Granny's in black, Rakin's in green. Rakin goes, let's go. Or I'm sorry, Granny goes, let's go. Woo! She's so excited about this. Rakin says, listen, I want y'all to look at this. This makes me sick. Rakin clearly says right here, I have a report. She said Craig was trying to unalive her. Granny says, I am so fucking excited to see what you find. No way. Oh my God. Rakin says, swear. Granny says, I'll cash out you $50 for it. Laughing my ass off. Or you can come on panel. What the fuck is wrong with you? You?
No, the cop that was on the camera, the video, the body cam that was back in June, I think, wasn't it? This warrant was signed, I think, if I've got it correct, July the 2nd. But maybe it's just a small place, I don't know, and they have the same few guys dealing with, law enforcement. I don't know.
Are dangerous.
I don't know what the population is where she is.
You know what?
My understanding is it's a small
knows
area.
Yeah, so it might be the same few people that come out,
And getting somebody. How dare her? Oh, really? Really? How about take accountability for who you are? You are so sick. You are so sick. This is what she says. When she says, Rakin tells her, I have a report. She said Craig was trying to unalive her. Granny says, I'm so fucking excited to see what you find. No way. Oh my God.
I was listening and watching Clue. I might not have been typing in chat by then because it was really late, but I was listening. So I heard the addition.
Rakin says, everyone here. Granny says, I want to take a moment to just speak my truth. I'll give you $50 for it.
And apologize.
So then, Rakin then says the address, larceny, and the assault. There's two. Basically, she says there's two to the address, larceny and assault. Now, pay attention how Granny acts so shocked, right? Now, remind you, I want you to remember, she knew this already. She's playing Rakin. Not only is this sick and disgusting, but she's being manipulative and nasty on two fronts, okay? Granny's being manipulative and nasty on the front that she's getting these messages from Rakin and getting excited about my trauma. She's also being nasty and manipulative because she's playing Rakin. See, Granny already knew all of this. She already had it. She has been threatening to put this shit out against me for months now.
I wondered as well, Sammy, if it was a setup.
She's hinted at it and she hasn't done it because she knew that a lot of people wouldn't be cool with this. So what she's doing right now in this conversation, she's playing Rakin and using her as her little scapegoat. I hope anybody that's close to her is paying attention to this because she'll do it to you too.
No. I don't want this to get mixed up. Grammy's place. So Rakin, no. Rakin did not send BJ the text. This is a video that Rakin put out with the text messages, and it's on her channel. What I don't get, because I know the lady, because I don't know her, so she comes in chat. She's always been polite and nice to me. I can't speak on anything else. But what I didn't get is she's got a channel of 22,000. I don't understand why she didn't go on her own channel and release it if she's going to do it.
I don't either.
That's the bit I didn't get. And I know the people have asked that. Why do it on Granny's and not go and do it on your own if you want to not implicate Granny and
Braille?
Because
I've wondered if it was a setup too.
It's going to cause Granny trouble because, like this, now Brittney thinks it was all planned. Why not do it on your own channel?
But you have to understand, Granny has a sarcastic sense of humor.
Yeah.
I mean, and she's been through hell this last year. Of course, she's going to maybe joke around about it. Yeah, I mean, I can just even hear her saying it in my head. I'll give you $50 for, and laugh at the same time.
I don't know, Bondi. How did it take a day? I don't know. In the UK, I tried to foil something and I was turned down. I think they had to allow up to 90 days or something, or was it 60 days? 60 days, I think 90 days for an appeal on average. And I don't know if that's working days either. I don't know. I don't know how she got it that quick.
It's amazing.
I don't know.
Granny has no loyalty to a soul. When she sits on that panel, and you can't say she's lied about it either. I've heard her say it many times. These people aren't my friends. This is the internet. I've got real life friends. These people on the internet aren't my friends. None of y'all she don't think of y'all as friends. You're just people online. That's what makes
you
it so
just consider people.
Go on.
You just think of your people as things to use to get what you want. And you totally took what she just said out of context.
Most people aren't really our friends on the internet, though, are they? Really?
No.
You do. I'd class Just because someone comes on your panel doesn't mean say your best buddies or your
No.
friends, true friends is a bit more than that.
I don't know much about you except
Mm.
for what you've put out here.
Mm.
You don't know me. I
Like
mean,
must have got
I
lost. He said
adore
it
you, but that doesn't mean that we're
doesn't mean say we're buddies, does it? Like, you know, it takes me a bit more than that to class someone as a friend. And
exactly.
I've got to learn to trust them.
To me, to be a friend, I'm going to either have to talk to them on the phone and get to know them very well or meet them in person.
Mm. And when the opportunity arises to see if they've got your back, do they have
Yes,
your back or do they stab you in the back?
exactly.
Must have got lost says it does need to go to Lesniak. Okay.
But you know, it's like the families. I mean, I understand about getting emotionally connected to,
Mm.
you know, some victims and things, but I don't know Sebastian Rogers. I don't love Sebastian Rogers. Do I feel horrible? Yes, I do. Is it heartbreaking? Yes, it is.
Mm.
But I don't know these people.
No. Raking comes in here quite well, she did. I don't know if she will move.
Yeah,
She
she did.
she comes in here quite frequently. She's got a channel of over 20,000 subscribers. So I don't know. Don't know why it was
So
done
why
like
not
that.
put it out on your own?
Mm. That's the question
Yeah,
I
I
would have
agree,
asked her.
Lovey. It does make you, yeah, it doesn't make you wonder if BJ was even more, yeah, since she has that many people. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does make it look worse because she left some of them out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going on what sad to do
Very
this.
For her.
sad.
Which personally, in my humble opinion, to be honest, I don't think she's got a heart. I think Granny's cold and stone cold as cold gets. That's my humble opinion. Just from the things I've seen her lie and manipulate and just screw people over, things she's done to me. Now look,
Really.
Granny says, holy shit, wow, what a lying bitch. Reagan says, I just text myself the link you dropped so I can pop up when I'm done. Granny says, perfect. If you need again, let me know.
How
Got to
she
make sure she
reads
can get
it.
that panel link, don't you, Granny? You got the hot and juicy tea today. Should redact that address? Should I redact the address or a portion of it? Hey, everyone, wait a minute. Granny's
So I
gonna
wanna take a
Granny's gonna
moment
say that
to
I'll
just
cry about it if she don't.
speak my truth.
Yeah, and Granny said redact it. I'm sure that's what it said, if I remember.
Yeah.
Take accountability and apologize. Many of you have already seen.
Granny says, yeah, because she'll cry. Reagan says, let me run the dog to the potty and I'll be there. Granny says, okay. Reagan says, I'm walking back into the house. Sorry for my delay. I wasn't expecting to wake up to this. How do we handle this DV report? Granny says, I already mentioned she called because of a threat.
And what's
So let me go back to that one more time.
Hey, everyone.
I agree,
Wait one
Tina.
second. I hate shorts.
Yes.
So I want you to, I mean, like I said, Granny already knew of this, knew anyway, but one more time before people say that she didn't know.
So I want to take a
Reagan
moment
clearly
to
called it
just
a DV report.
speak my truth. Take accountability.
Yeah, so I'm effing raking. There's a little logo with the I'm not going to put the channel up, but yeah, she's always been cool with me, but I don't know her like that, you know.
I
She's
don't
just
either.
like in chat, so
And apologize. Many of you have already
so
seen
this is her speaking now. I'd never even heard her voice.
what's been said.
Mm-mm.
And
All right, right here. Reagan says, I'm walking back into the house. Sorry for my delay. I wasn't expecting to wake up to this. How do we handle this DV report? Granny says, so there you go. Granny, clearly Granny cannot deny it. This is two different spots where they talk about it. Granny goes, I already mentioned she called because of a threat, but I can't see it.
A threat.
And I can't see it. Something not on YouTube. Reagan says, all right, perfect. And at this point, I guess this is when things hit the fan. So Granny says, you are not to blame for that. Most cheered it on. Look at this part now. Clue actually said we should keep it up. So that shows you how nasty Clue is. While everybody else is telling her how horrible it is and she went too far, Clue told Granny and Reagan that they should keep it up, keep going.
Could Seth get his hands on plain paperwork from other countries and write the rest? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, Selena. I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand that one either.
No, I don't. I don't understand that, Selena. I know. It's just if they hadn't appealed, I'm sure. Well, I would like to think they'd have had the cost hearing by now, but I don't know. Don't know how long these things take.
So Granny tells Rakin privately, "You're not to blame for that. Most cheered it on. Clue actually said we should keep it up." Rakin says, "I feel terrible." Granny says, "I just don't."
So if you think the Frankie Rusek thing, he'd won months ago, right? And we're just going to have the costs hearing next week. But now Armchair Detectives decided to appeal. So the costs
That's what they
hearing.
do. Just every
Yeah.
little thing to drag it out and drag it out.
So now that's been cancelled, but he's spinning it that this is a win, but it's only been cancelled because he's appealing. So it goes on longer and longer.
Mhm.
So he's like BHB, but the male version. He really is.
Yeah, I mean,
BJ being a fucking
look how
Go on.
long it's been drug out for Queen Bee. It's ridiculous. I don't know how they get by with it over and over again.
Yeah, the Vinicum one is 3 years in November.
I mean, I realize that courts have to be very careful, make sure that all of their rights and
Yeah.
everything, but there has to be a point where they say enough.
Yeah.
done. That's all Granny's worried about. Oh my God, everybody's gonna feel sorry for Brittany. And then Rakin says that part. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read it with my phone, y'all. It's too hard to see. It's too hard to see. Yeah, Granny says, Rakin says she feels terrible about what happened, and Granny says, yeah, but I don't want BJ to be a fucking victim. You would think the details, info in the DV would be redacted. Makes you wonder if it truly was someone who has the ability in their profession to get this information. Just like Randaroo, I'm finding out tomorrow. I'm going to find out tomorrow.
So they're all now running with the narrative that this lady's got someone on the inside getting her.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, because this information was not supposed to be accessible.
I'll be honest, it was quick.
It was very quick.
Nor was she supposed to be able to get it. Nobody was supposed to get this. Nobody. It's unfucking believable. Okay, so I've never called 911 to do about any of this. So I'm being told by a person that if I didn't call 911, there would be no incidents reports to FOIA. So there you go. I've never called Why would I? I've never called 911 to report this shit
Brittany,
online. I
do
always
you
call
know
my
what a
sheriff's department or
FOIA
the police
is?
officer. So, but like
A FOIA is a Freedom of Information Act. Meaning, if it's public record, you can FOIA it.
Yeah.
Just
To be honest,
like
though, I'm going to agree with her here. For people that have been through DV, I don't think these should be available easily like this.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
think
know.
people should be able to get a hold of it either.
No.
But it's out there, and I think it should have been left alone. But
I think
I
it should be.
cannot see Granny did not know the full extent of it. We've always just heard it was threats.
Well, I heard that I'd seen the paperwork that somebody had been assaulted, but Brittany denied it was her.
Well,
And
she didn't press charges either.
yeah, it was dropped, but it was like a female had been assaulted, but she said,
It wasn't
this
her.
is what I'd seen. I'd been sent it. I can't even remember who sent me it, and I wouldn't say anyway. But she denied it, and I didn't put it out. But I don't think the public should be able to get hold of this sort of thing for anybody. It should be
It
a
should be
bit more
sealed.
protected. Yeah, I think it should be more protected than this for anyone when it's DV.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I don't agree. I don't think it should have been put out. I don't think Queen Bees should have been put out. I don't think anybody should be put out.
Apparently, it was in the newspaper too. Some of the
But if
yeah.
Granny wanted it said, she wouldn't have stopped it when she did, as soon as she realized what it was.
Yeah.
I've just never known. I've watched her on and off all this time. I have never known her to do anything like this. I firmly believe she had no idea.
Yeah, I just, just across the board, whoever it is, whether we like them or not, I just don't think DV stuff should be available easily like this.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. Yeah, Craig's father Called, yeah. Yeah, all about children. Children, DV particularly, I think should be more protected and not so
Sealed.
wide, not freely available. Yeah, I agree. Wow. Just too easily available, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Clue. I disagree if I started dating someone.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
that's true.
That is the other side of the coin, isn't it? If I
That's a
started dating
very
someone,
good
I wanted
thought.
to know about him. But in the UK, Clue, we have let me double check before I get this one mixed, because I get them mixed up. There's laws here where if you're dating somebody, you can. So Claire's law is the right to ask the individual or relevant third party can ask the police to check the background of a partner or former partner. So we have a Claire's law here, and Sarah's law is to do with children. So I agree with you that, Clue. Here we can request it if we are involved with a person and we want to get a check done on them.
I
So
would imagine you'd have to show some sort of proof that you're actually dating them.
yeah, but you can ask for that here.
That's a good compromise.
Yeah,
But Clue's absolutely right.
Hmm.
And like my first husband, I would definitely want anybody that dated him to know what he did to me.
Yeah, I agree with that. Obviously, but that's like, I don't know. I hope I'm making
You're
some
making
sense.
sense. You are.
Yeah, and intent matters, right, Lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody's doing it to be vindictive, aren't they? Yeah, true.
That's true. Well, you bring up a really good point. I hadn't thought that far yet. You're
The
right.
point being is I just don't think it should be weaponized on.
No, something
Like
like
if,
this should not
yeah.
be weaponized.
Yeah,
Of course,
intention.
Clue usually has extremely good points. I love listening to her.
Yeah, it's the intention that matters, what you're going to do with it. I mean, really, yes, be available for people that want to protect themselves, not just to throw it on YouTube because you've got beef with someone and you want to hurt them.
Like I said, I'm going to prove I called anyway. It don't matter. Tim here, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, sweetheart. Crystal, thank you for becoming a member. Mods, can y'all drop the membership link too, by the way? I don't think they got that from your LE. Nothing is redacted. There's something happening. I'm going to find out tomorrow. I'm absolutely going to find out where and how. Yes, and in Pennsylvania, it is illegal. It's absolutely illegal. I'm not done, though. Let me keep going because I'm going to show y'all where Granny mentioned this. She mentioned this a few months back. So she's absolutely, like I said, I'm not excusing what Reagan did. I'm not. But Granny, she played Reagan. She played her like a fiddle. She absolutely used her. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So then Granny says, I'll cash app you 50 for it. Like, imagine finding out a report like that, and then telling somebody you give them $50 for it. All right, so hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me read it. Shit. Hold on, guys. I hate shorts.
Hey, Queen. Good to see you, love.
All right. From January the 1st, 2010 to yesterday. I'm sorry. This is what Reagan said to Granny. Okay. From January 1st, 2010 to yesterday, there are 2 incident reports from the address, larceny and the assault. So there's another point, Granny. Granny said, holy shit, wow, what a lying bitch. Reagan says, I just text myself the link you dropped so I can pop up when I'm done. Granny says, perfect. If you need it again, let me know. Should redact the address or a portion of it? Should I?
And the other law we have in the UK is Sarah's law, which is about child sex offender disclosure scheme. Sarah's law. That's where you look up to protect your children. So we have 2 laws here specifically for those things.
I understand Clue's point, and I actually completely agree with her. But intent is not. You're absolutely right. Intent is not. But It's
but it's
wrong,
not.
period.
It's,
I don't think it I don't
mm,
think in this case it should have been put out on here. I don't think that Granny had any idea that it was going to go to that extent, and when she found out where it was going, she stopped it.
mm. Hey, Sassy Noz, it's Lady V on panel with me. We played. I'll timestamp it after. We played the second edition of the pet video.
Let me address her portion of it. Granny says yes because she'll cry, and then Rakin says, "Let me run the dog to the potty." Hold on a minute. Wait a second, guys. I'm walking back into the house. Granny says already mentioned she called it over 3, but there have not been any calls made to YouTube. All right, it says. Granny says, I just don't want BJ being the fucking victim. Rakin says that part. Granny says, no, don't feel terrible. Although I do. I thought he was just verbally threatening her, to be honest. But she stays with him. She mics him. She allows many men with what the fuck?
She did say that, didn't she, Jules? That people in the area should be aware. That was her justification for it. Listen
to what she says.
She didn't mean it, though.
No, don't feel terrible. Although I do too. I thought he just verbally threatened her, to be honest, but she stays with him. She mics him. She allows many men with DV to have a voice. She's not a victim or for the victims. Rakin says, I never would have put this out if she had been honest about filing reports on people and insinuating that police are tired of us and something will be done. The police, first of all, who are you, Rakin? Who's us? I don't know you, number one.
Wow.
And number two, why is it your right to put anything out about me? Why is it your business to go look up and see if I filed reports on you or not? I don't even know you, lady. There's nothing about you. There's nothing. You are not even a part.
This is the same script, isn't it? I don't know you. Who are you? She says the same thing every time.
Who are you?
Same
What
song,
the fuck is
different
wrong
verse.
with you? My police officer said
What is wrong with you? She said the same thing
on my video that he was sick of people calling. Granny then goes on to say she told people to dig. Hold on a second. It's hard for me to see it. She's basically making excuses. So now I'm going to play to y'all what Rakin said. I'm going to play it for y'all. Truth Seeker, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. This is so disgusting. This is anybody. I don't know how anybody could ever be okay with this. I don't. Lisa, the Ivy League says, so did they plan for Granny to walk away and go off panel for a minute? And that when Rakin was going to expose it, did you plan it that way so she could act like she came back and was surprised? That's a good question. That's a really good question. That is a really good question, Ivy League. I don't know. Ro, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. It was certainly planned in my opinion, but to be fair, let me play what Rakin had to say.
Hey everyone. So I want to take
a minute. Damn it. I hate shorts. What the hell did I do, y'all? What the hell? There it goes. Hold on.
Many of you have already seen. Hey everyone. So I want to take a moment to just speak my truth, take accountability, and apologize. Many of you have already seen what's been said and what's been done. If you don't know, I'm not going to point you in the direction. But I did look up incident reports from the sheriff's office, which are publicly available on their website. Now, I did this in an effort to prove a lie, which may or may not be the best excuse, but I did it nonetheless.
Was not the
And I
good
did accountability
excuse.
for that.
It's hard
With
to
that, I also
hear it.
apologize
She hasn't
to Brittney
boosted
J.
it.
But I brought it to YouTube. In doing so, I recognize the impact that it has, and I recognize the harm that it can have.
Do you?
I sincerely apologize for that.
Do you really? Do you really? I want to know that. Because Granny doesn't. Granny doesn't. She's already hooting and hollering and blaming you for everything. So I'm just curious because Rakin, I've heard that this is not your first rodeo, from what I've been told, this is par for the course. This is what you do. So I'm just curious. Do you realize what kind of harm this done? Do you know what type of wounds you opened yesterday? Do you? Granny, do you even
Do you
realize
know what kind
what
of
you did
wounds
yesterday?
you've
Do you even
opened?
care? Well, we know you don't, Granny, because
God, she's got him. Sorry, was that Lady V?
I was just saying, do you know the harm that you've done to children, women, single moms?
Old
I
people.
don't feel sorry for you.
I don't get what you're trying to say. Has anyone stopped to think if someone is sending you someone else's personal info? Well, first of all, I've been sent stuff, but I don't do anything with it. But it's usually to prove someone's lying about something. What do they think of you? Is it for a reason like but what do you mean been threatened? I don't get the threat. Why are you using? I don't understand the last part of your message where it says, "Is it for a reason like you're being threatened?" That doesn't make sense. Am I missing something there? Oh, wrong one. I didn't get that last bit. Hey, Angelica.
Hello. This
How you doing, love?
bitch is the most whingy, crying, moaning little bag I've ever met in my entire life. Every
I'll
single
amen
thing
that.
she is moaning about, she has either done herself or had somebody up on her panel to do it.
Mm-hmm.
She
I
sat
agree.
there and she's laughed along while Sin has done it. Every single, they're all going, oh, they're enjoying it, but reality did the same on that message the other day. What was it?
Yep.
Ooh la la, this is going to be great.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You cannot sit there and claim innocence and claim that you haven't done anything when you've done every single little thing yourself. Or if not yourself, one of your little Rajis has done it for you.
I just want to address this comment, old people. Well, I've been sent info and I've never put it out, so I can only speak for myself. I even had Bullhorn Betty's stuff and I didn't put it all out there, and that's already out there.
You
That's the
don't
only
ask
person.
for it.
People
You don't
send me
ask
stuff.
for
I
it. They
never ask.
just,
Yeah,
yeah.
people send you stuff. But that doesn't make me a terrible person because I've not, so I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but you're talking to the wrong people. You want to go and say that to Brittney. I think you're in the wrong. Go and ask Brittney that.
She sits and laughs, when Clues Ben was when it came out about what happened to her. She didn't think that was too far.
I know.
She didn't think that was over the top when you are talking about child abuse.
Yep.
So how did she not turn around and say, oh, I think you've gone a bit too far there. I'm going to stop everything now because we don't want to talk about that because it's to do with a child. Oh no, she sat there and she thought it was great. She did the same when the Queen wanted the information on Queen's things. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they're 13 and 14 years of age, and you're sitting laughing your tits off about it. You're sitting there saying, oh, I don't pick on anybody's looks, right? And then literally 10 minutes later, she's picking on Cluminati because of her boobs. And then she's sitting there going, I've got perky boobs. I don't know what you're on about. And you're like, listen up. You've been pregnant 5 times. You've got tits like spaniels' ears. Don't be lying to the rest of her. Do you know what I mean? Every single little thing she's sitting there pissing and whinging about, she's done it herself long before the other person's retaliated. You cannot do something and then bitch and moan when it's done to you as a retaliation.
Well, I mean, let's go back to the beginning with nonsense. She had a person up on her panel that was calling her "la dude." She hadn't done anything. She didn't do anything about it. She thought it was hilarious and ran with it. It's just vile.
You know, at the same.
Sorry, is he asking Queen Bee to take a link on his panel? Perfectly perfect. She was here a minute ago. I don't know if she's still here. She popped in and said hi. So go on, Angelica.
No, I'm saying you can't do something or let something happen on your panel and then bitch and moan when it's done back to you, because it's obvious you're going to get blamed. Because, if I'm sitting here spouting my mouth off, you have the controls to say, no, that's enough, and cut me off. She's got exactly the same controls. It's not our fault if she's too chicken to do anything about it. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't think you're a bad person, Clue, at all. I mean, Thing is, she's done something to you that is so vile. I don't know how I would control myself. To be fair, if I'd been in your shoes,
I would have done exactly the same as what Clue's done. I would have been sitting there screaming my head off. Do you know what I mean? Because it doesn't matter what you. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter what an adult does to another adult. You do not bring those kind of information up, because yes, you're hurting the adult by doing it, but the person, the ultimate, I won't say she is a victim in this respect, but as for the abuse, she's a survivor. Do you know what I mean? The worst thing you could do is you're re-victimizing that child again, because all her information is out on the internet for everybody to see. Everybody that knows who Clue is knows that she's a mum. Do you know what I mean? So you're hitting the wrong target, dickhead.
it's just wild. Yeah, she was saying earlier that she buys, what was it, the ladies' Head and Shoulders or something.
Yeah, I
She was on
think
about
so.
shampoo, and she was getting all excited about a new bath stuff and
Native.
shampoo. Oh, God knows what she was talking about. Is it Native or something? Okay, watch a
About
bit more
time
of
she
this.
cleaned her bloody hair. She's got, it's like an oil slick.
She said it smelled like donuts, so I said, oh, she likes to eat them and smell like them.
Right, I'm going to go. I just wanted to
Oh,
jump up and shout because I'm sitting
okay,
here
love.
crocheting. I'm finishing a bag, so.
Okay. Well, it's
Awesome.
good to, I love hearing your voice. I love your accent.
I do too.
Is yours classed as Geordie or Mackham?
Geordie.
Geordie, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I'm trying to
Definitely
remember
not a
from last.
Mackham. There's
My
just
friend
there's
said,
just a, like I say, slight difference.
my friend, I told you this before, I think she's Geordie and her partner's Mackham, or the other way around. I can't remember which it
I
is.
remember you saying that, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God, imagining that house on match day, especially this
Yeah.
season coming up when they're both in the Premier League. Oh, good luck.
Yeah. It's
Right. Okay, then I'll be listening, but I'm going to pop
okay,
down.
love. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, that's true, Clue.
It's very true.
Queen's here, look, whoever was asking. Gosh, that would be explosive if he ever came up. Thing is, though, Queen, I don't think you'd get a word in edgeways, would you, with him? Because look how he was with Petty.
No, she'd put him backstage. She'd get her
Well,
words
yeah,
in.
she'd have to keep dropping him, wouldn't she? Because he
Yeah.
wouldn't shut up. You saw the video. Maddox and Sophie are both mine. Oh, yes. I'll let Lewis know then. He was like, are you sure that's a full breed corgi, Mum? And I'm like, well, I'm sure it is, but I'll ask. Yeah. Thank you,
You know,
Francie.
I've been reading chat, and you know, all of these people make a really good point about the DV. I mean, it is good to have it out there. Like Clue said, I mean, what if you're dating somebody? What if this and what if that? Mine, I didn't report. He was just escorted out with the 38 to his head. So that was the end of that.
Badass of your mum for doing that.
Oh, yeah. My mom was a badass.
Okay.
About isms. You know, I just want to make this clear that if this was me and I done some shit like this, my channel would be down today. I'm so tired of the excuses. Even when it comes to just saying,
you've done bad shit like this and your channel's still up.
You support shit like this. You've done shit like this. You go real life in every way that you possibly can. Don't even go there.
that somebody's doing me wrong, it's like people are afraid to say it. Wrong is wrong. Okay. Whether you like me or not. And to be quite honest with you, at this point, I don't give a shit. I don't know what the stigma is about me. When you have people online like Clue, Granny, people like this that are doing the absolute worst shit to people, I've never went real.
Hold on a minute, lady. What about what you're doing to other people? I'm probably the only one that I can honestly say I reviewed Brittany first. She didn't know who I was. I hold my hands up to that. She didn't know who I was. I came at her. Everyone else, from my understanding, it was the other way around.
It was. It was like
And I
Clue. She wanted to be Clue's best friend so bad it was pathetic. And as soon as Clue wouldn't acknowledge her, that was it. She was done. Nonsense. It was the same thing. They went after her first.
And when I say came for her, I didn't go for her like aggressive. I just started reviewing her and her words, and commenting. It
Well,
wasn't
that's what
like
I
I'd gone on this big like rampage at her, you know.
Granny. She went for Granny. She supported people behind the only thing you did nothing different than a lot of the call out creators do. Use her own words against her. Putting out misinformation about families and victims and all the bullshit and all the crap she goes over. It has to be called out. It's wrong.
Yeah. And we know domestic violence, I'm fully aware as a survivor, it's not just physical. It can be mental, emotion, financial, all of them,
Absolutely.
you know. Like when somebody swings a punch at you, but they're not trying to hit you, but they swing it at you and you flinch, and then they're like absolutely go berserk because you dared to flinch and not trust them when they're throwing a punch towards your face. I mean, how is that to mess with your mind? Like, oh, you just
Yeah.
got to stand there and not flinch because you don't trust me to not hit you.
Mine
Can you
used to
imagine?
gaslight me and play all kinds of mind games. I don't deal well with mind games.
Imagine that, throwing a punch at someone and your instinct is to flinch and step back. Imagine he's 6'2", and I'm 5'6",
Mm-hmm.
and then he rages at you because you flinch.
That's
It's
just
ridiculous.
horrible.
Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't have to actually touch you.
No.
It can be other things as well, or all of them.
And the thing of it is most of the time physical. My understanding is Clue has some lasting effects and some
Mhm.
people do have lasting effects, but even those will heal over time. It's the mental and emotional shit that they really that causes or that they like you stand there
Mm.
and don't flinch. Those
Mm.
types of things last for the rest of your life. Even when you
Your
work on them, it
instinct,
takes years.
your survival instinct is to flinch, or maybe some people might even like swing back, thinking they're going to get hit.
I
It's
used to
just,
duck.
it's just ridiculous, to do that to somebody.
Yeah,
Life.
mental.
Not
Because he knew I wouldn't hit him back. I'm not the type that he would have pummeled me,
Yeah,
That
I used to just duck.
my instinct knew that if I did that, I probably would have been far worse. I'd have come off far worse, and it just was not worth it. And my instinct knew not to do that.
Well,
one
at
time. I'm
least
not a CPS caller. I don't.
in my own, there was like mental and emotional abuse in between each one of those. And
Mm.
it sounds like, you did too. And that it's been 40 some odd years. And there's times I still, it just hits me all of a sudden when something is said or done. It just, it affects you.
Mm. Yeah,
But
that's
that's
why.
what they want, full control over you.
That's why I'll be honest, and I've chosen to do panels or open it up. But when someone comes on all aggressive, not wanting to just have a conversation, I'll be honest, I've found it's triggered me a few times because I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Like we could have a discussion without screaming and shouting and
Right.
that's why I don't like that side of it. It may be other panels, they don't mind and they can handle it, but I'll be honest, that's not for me because you can't do anything when people are screaming and shouting at each other, you can't really get very far anyway because you've lost the argument if you've got to the
Right.
point of yelling.
Well, and that's why I'm so sensitive to tones. To me, how somebody says something to me is all in the tone.
You know, people go on about Clue, and she's never ever made me like. She's come up here, and when there's been people kicking off, I've never felt uneasy or
No.
walking on eggshells with Clue here, and I don't feel, oh my God, Clue's here, she's going to kick off. I've never ever felt that with her at all. I felt
No.
nothing like that from Clue. So people give her a bad rap because I know how I feel. Now, some other people, they do. I feel like, oh God, I don't know what's going to happen here. And I don't like that feeling. But I never get that with Clue. And I feel like I can trust her to handle like I think of an example, that Mum Marissa when she come up, or someone like that. Dark Horse when they came up. Like I would trust Clue to not, just go off on one. On my
Oh,
panel anyway, she's
you're
she's
classy
good.
all the time, Clue. I like Clue. I adore her. You know where you stand with her. She's no holes barred. She says what she thinks and she means what she says and she stands behind it. And I respect that. I don't like mind game things. I don't like knowing where I stand, not knowing where I stand with somebody or being used to like just flip you back and forth. And I don't like people like that. And I respect Clue.
Yeah.
And I
'Cause I
respect
know
Queen as well because they say what they mean. And
Yeah.
you know exactly where you stand with them. And I like that. And if Brittany hadn't come at Clue first, she would have done like every other call out channel occasionally, or she may not have even messed with it. Who knows? We don't know because it's already happened. But the thing of it is, all of this stuff Brittany brought down on her own head by starting every single one of these.
See, Camilla, I'm with you there. That's how it makes me feel. So, but that's just me. You see, and I'm not just saying it. I used to think, oh gosh, because I'd heard all these things like, well, what's she got? And she's never has, and I've never felt uncomfortable. I've never felt,
No.
So people have a bad impression of her, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
In fact, she just needs to come up and people just go.
People are like, oh my God.
Who was it that dropped like that? It might have been that Mum Marissa or somebody just dropped and Clue was like, I never said anything. I can't remember who it was now. That's funny.
Call people's police. I don't call people's jobs. I've never done that shit. I'm not out here doxing. I'm not doing any of that. But for some reason, people act like they're afraid to even say shit like this is wrong. What did they say? Let me be clear. I don't like Brittany J. I got to make sure y'all know I don't like her. Like I'm a damn disease or something.
You are.
If you have to do that, how about this? Don't defend me. Please, if you have to make it clear that you don't like me or put out a disclaimer before you say something's wrong, don't even do it. Don't even do it. Because that, to me, is even added in. It's probably even a bigger insult. Yeah, it's an added insult at the very least. Wrong is wrong. I don't care who you are. And if it was anybody else, I would stand up and say, fuck that. What you're doing is wrong. Exactly, butterflies. I'd like to know that too, Tugs, because the shit's not even redacted. She said well, I'm going to find out. I promise y'all. Call my bluff. Call my bluff. I don't give a shit. You'll see. I agree. Just say what you need to say and don't say it. The fuck? Exactly, Shady. I have so much respect for you. Shady, if you walked away from me today and you never talked to me another day, I will say it until I'm blue in the face. Shady's a real one. Shady
Do
from
not
day
believe
one.
her,
She
Shady.
took the moment.
Do not believe her,
Shady.
Shady.
Right.
Do not believe her, Shady.
Wouldn't trust that Shady either. Shady by name,
No.
Shady by
She took
name.
the time to check me out and see who I am and what I'm about. And she has unapologetically been my friend ever since. Unapologetically. I respect the hell out of you for that. All right, give me just 1 minute. Let me finish playing this. I'm checking.
That said,
The moment she's not, she will, and you say one thing about her, she'll come at you.
Yep, she will
I
too.
never wanted to speak publicly on this, and I wouldn't have had the truth have been told. But since that did not happen, I felt it was necessary to show the truth, stand up for myself, take accountability and apologize. And I felt that it was necessary to use my voice.
Yeah,
to
we're
do
all
it.
been
So
mushy.
with that,
Let's
sorry.
harden
People
up a
who may
bit
be mad at me
now.
for that,
We're getting too
but if
mushy.
the truth is going to be told, the whole truth needs to be told. And that's all I have to say on that. Hey, everyone. So
I agree with that. I'd be upset too if I was her. I'd be upset too if I was her. I said it last night. I said it
We're
yesterday.
always upset,
I said,
Brittney.
damn, they threw her under the bus. Look at her. Look at her doing what she always does. This is what she does. This is it. Oh, it's Jay. I know you watching. Jay, pay attention, because this is what she's going to do to you too. This is what she does. Whichever it suits her narrative for first. She will use you to defend her and let you go. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. All right.
Trisha.
Yeah, she will use you to defend her. She'll let.
Did you just hear a little voice in the background there while she's going off on one?
I did.
Mm.
And I also wanted to say, you came at Jay personally too, and you laughed your ass off about it. I'm like Clue. I start feeling a little bit sorry for her, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. Absolutely.
She'll let you take one and fight her battles and do all of that. And she'll also
I had
let you
my
take the
moment,
downfall.
Clue, as
So
well.
give me 1 minute. All right, check this out. I got 2 videos to show. Give me 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Mom.
That's horrible. I really hate hearing that.
I do too. And the thing of it is, she always ignores them, or she'll say just a minute and she'll stay on for 2 more
Carry on.
hours and not, yeah, it just
I got a
makes
video I
me
want to show.
mad.
Show y'all. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry. And I'm telling y'all, she's done it. Here's a time. Trigger warning. I'm going to go ahead and give a trigger warning. If you are a victim, please, this may not be for you. Here's what Granny mocks DV. She don't give a shit about people at all. So to domestic violence survivors.
I have not seen this. Hold on, let's slow it down.
One big adequacy. On the first day of Christmas, the true liar said to me, you were doing well. On the second day of Christmas, the true liar did have a DV situation. Get your partner.
Oh my God.
Full of folly. Da 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 da.
How about we show your kids how they're looking all deprived and baggy eyes? And I should have said it. I was in the heat of the moment. I regret saying it.
You've heard shit I said. I get it, Jess. I get it, man. You can only take so much, man. You snap and you don't get no fucks.
Yep, that's where I was at. And then here's the thing. They're like trying to like hold me to that, right? Like, oh, after what Granny did to Brittany's kids. First off, I didn't show no damn photos. That's starters. Like, I made a threat to do something. I didn't act on it.
Guess what I never did? Spoke on Granny's kids and talked shit and lied about them. Lied on her kids. Never. Not once. You know why? Because I'm not like you. And you know I'm not. You know I'm not. But that's why you got to do this. You got to try to destroy me, don't you? You've had this going on for over. You got your little buddies in on it, and you've loved every bit of it. You've loved every minute of it. But it's still not enough. You got to go and try to, hit me with some of the hardest shit you could, didn't you? So proud of yourself yesterday, weren't you? You felt so good about yourself. You had the.
Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Ever Love Me 77. Get comfy. Get your deck chair or your recliner. Get in the bushes. We're nearly through this.
Right? Isn't that what you called it? You had the hot tea, right? The hot tea, as you say.
No, I know. And it does. But then it's also like, it's so fucking aggravating to constantly have somebody like, I don't think people realize I've done everything to get away from Brittany. I've made amends with her. We've made peace agreements. I stayed away from chats that were yelling at her. I ignored her. I didn't respond to her. And then she threw me into this litigation. And yet she's still a fucking victim. And it boils my blood, because no matter what, I might have said things that hurt her feelings. I might have, made fun of her and made her feel insecure about herself or whatever it may be. But I've not done a damn thing to affect her real fucking life.
Is this Shady that records these? They're always like 2 times speed where you can't slow them down.
One single thing I've ever done to affect her real life. Nothing. I've never called CPS. I've never encouraged it. I've never went knocking on her door. I'm not sending death threats to her.
Whose chat is this? Because it's got a lot of people here.
I've never said in her life. I've never done anything to warrant what she's done to me. And for her to still sit there and act like she has some type of upper fucking hand in all of this, and to say that by me responding via litigation, I'm her.
Because that's what it's about for you, isn't it, Jess? That's what it's always been about for you, right? An upper hand. It's about winning for you. Like some stupid ass competition. That's all it is for you. And it comes out in the things she says. All about the upper hand. So yesterday, Granny being Jessica, this was her upper hand. And then I want to point out one more time, Clue too, telling her. I don't think that should be ignored either. The fact that, and nobody will call her out. Nobody will tell her that, she's wrong for it either. Clue told Granny and Rakin they should keep going. They were doing a good job. I'm telling y'all, I think she's worse than Granny. Granny's heartless. Clue, she's a monster. And
Well,
that's not a compliment. Yep, same
well,
tone and
clearly
speech
not.
as yesterday when she lied. Can't believe a word. No, even today.
Well, I've never known being called a monster as a compliment.
No,
Strange
and
way
they're
to say
not.
it.
The things that I was told she was over there saying, telling everybody that I've done like, oh, let me address this. 17 people. She said that there were 17 channels coming after her. I have witnesses. Granny, you know you're lying. The only channels that were coming after you in synchronicity was TT and Drama Divides. That's it. You need to stop. You cannot compare this
I
at
wasn't
all.
around for any of this.
TT and Drama Divides, and she couldn't handle it. And there are people that will vouch for that. Many of them.
So
You're
you're the
lying.
only one.
You're lying. Your
You're the
lies
only
are
one
going to
that
catch
can
up on
defend
you.
yourself.
You might get.
She's the only one that can defend herself. Nobody else can. Nobody else can defend themselves.
Get by
That's
within the
wrong.
day. Your lie, you might skirt by. You got people that do, I don't know why, but they'll step forward and they will defend. They will do
I mean, I agree with Trips. This is never going to end until like something
No.
legal.
everything they can to
done to
defend
stop
her,
this.
knowing what she's saying is not true. Apple, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Two channels, Drama Divides and TT were the only two channels that was going after her. She took Drama Divides down, I believe. Struck her. Yes, yeah. She went after Drama Divides parenting too. She sure did.
Harassing her and have a bunch of idiots running around repeating it. Like, it's scary. It's scary that people believe it. It's aggravating that I've dealt with this for fucking years. It's sickening that I now have to deal with it.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Why
the
do they
nightmare that is Granny's
so
watching.
much?
Oh my God, allegedly innocent. My face just got hot. I thought.
Oh, and look who pops up out of the dirt, allegedly innocent.
I also have to say, BJ, I know of quite a few channels that you had a hand in not taking them down the way that people normally are taken down, like striking them and stuff, but that have been so upset and have had so much good channels, good people, good creators that have left this platform because of you. I can start listing them if you want me to. I'm not going to right now, but there's quite a few channels that she just went on and on and on till they just walked away.
I can't slow it down.
You can't put it on like negative speed.
Well, we can try. I've done that before. We'll see what this does. Sometimes it totally. See what this does.
She was talking to me.
It's going to make Brittney very slow.
I was about to cry. Oh God, I read it wrong. Jules, I was like, oh my God, she's mad at me. Yeah, Jules, can you believe this? Allegedly innocent said, you are a real piece of shit.
I'll speed it up while she's talking, and then I'll have to slow it back down.
Shaman and DV for content. Granny's watching. You are a disgusting pig of a human being, unforgivable. That's what I said, Jules. Do you know how many people? Not just me. How many other people? How many wounds do you think she opened? She reopened yesterday. This isn't okay. When is it going to stop? Jules says, no, I'm furious with Granny's watching. And without a doubt, she knew damn well what was going to be put up. So she used DV, but then it is. It is psychotic. She's dangerous. I just hope to God. Maybe I'll say this, okay? I'll say this.
Isn't this the woman that wrote about Jews in that song?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Rico wasn't the route that I should have took. Okay.
Oh no, you don't say so.
Really?
Oh my gosh, really? Nearly a
How
year
many
later?
wounds have you?
Oh.
How many wounds have you caused people? How many families have you wounded? How many people have you wounded? You've wounded thousands of people. I guarantee you, between mods, between your subs, between your members, between people that give you money, between the people that have walked away from this platform because of you, you have blood on your hands in a philosophical way, in my opinion, because of all of the wounds that you open. And I'm only saying that because you use the words wounds.
Tonka, maybe another time. we could do a stream about domestic violence because I don't really want to get in deep right now about what the different types of domestic violence, because I've been on nearly 6 hours and it's probably not the best time for me to do that right now. But we could do a stream another time if you want to come and talk about it. But we're going to be wrapping up soon, and yeah, another time. Today isn't the right day.
I'll say this, okay? I'll say this. Maybe the RICO wasn't the route that I should have took. Okay. Maybe I should have done it on my own. But for the love of God, please tell me at least now. Some of you can see just to know that people.
No, Brittany, you don't stop it.
Understand why I made the moves that I made, and look at this.
No.
All I've ever wanted was for her to stop. And look at this. It's progressed. I'm sorry.
You're going backwards though. This is an old video.
Spicy Housewife. Spice says, "Did you think you could win?" And fill me in. Did you think you could do it again? It's not your sin. I was all that you wanted and more, but you didn't want me. That's beautiful, Spicy.
Okay.
And then Clue sitting there saying, you're doing a good job. Keep going. What else, Clue, is wrong? Like, thank you, Shady. Shady says you weren't the only one on that court document, Brittany. There was a father of a missing child getting this too. I understand. Thank you. He still is, by the way. We all saw that the other day when Seth went live. Ivy League said, "What's done in the darkness will always come to light." The injunction could have been avoided if she would have agreed to stop talking about it and harassing Britt. She couldn't do it. She wanted this. Well, just like she said tonight, she told everybody on her members only. She said the RICO that she basically.
But you don't watch. You don't watch.
Surprised it didn't come up with Clue more than 13 times because one of them's a hashtag. Surprised she hadn't said Clue more, to be fair.
Me too.
Thought it'd been more than that. Let's see, Granny.
Yeah, I was going to say she's focused on Granny or Jess.
99 times, although 2 of them are in the intro. Hold on.
Yeah, look up Jess too.
So 99, but 2 of them are in the description. So 97 times it says Granny, the way I've spelled it anyway. Jess. Just picked up 12 times. Queen. I'm sure she said Queen more than twice.
Oh, yeah, she has.
Yeah, it's not always picking them up, is it?
No.
I just thought I'd have a look at that. Because I swear she said Clue more than that.
Her excuse for doing what she did yesterday is the same excuse she has for everything she's doing. Because I signed an injunction against her. Let me tell you something, Granny. And I don't think there's anybody that'll disagree with me that actually isn't blinded with hate. That injunction took nothing from you. You didn't have to pay
a child. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. A child's in the background jumping about. I can hear him.
Yeah, I can too.
$1 of your own money. Nothing. Your numbers went up. You gained more of a following than you ever had. Hold on a second, y'all. Nothing went wrong for you. And all I ever asked.
I can hear them talking to her.
Yeah.
All we ever asked in that injunction.
Imagine them hearing this, her raging about this, because this is loud.
Yeah.
Was for you to stop, for the judge to make you stop. You had nothing taken from you. Nothing. So stop with that. Every time you say that, you're so full of it. Brittany, in my honest opinion, you've done nothing to deserve any of this dehumanizing or bullying. Nothing. Lord. This is very mentally ill women who, as her eyes set, yeah.
Soul shine for Jesus Christ. I think you need to have a look at yourself.
Yeah, quit drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, don't call me mentally ill.
I
think you need to go and check yourself.
For you, it's yes, she is dangerous. Yes, I agree with what you said, Britt. I see and understand a lot more of the situation. Thank you for the transparency. Again, we reap what we sow. Karma sucks, and the truth does always come out. Kelsey says, "I'm sure it isn't going to go well in GW's favor during the appeal process."
It already has.
A psychopathic narcissist.
GW, maybe try GW.
Yep.
It's only coming up with. Bearing in mind, this is only a 50-minute video. She said Granny 97 times in 50-minute video. What
plus
did you say,
just
Jay?
12. That's
23
over 100 times
for Jay. 23 times for Jay.
narcissistic,
She
abusive.
goes back and forth on GW, Granny, and Jess. She just hops
Doesn't
all
always,
over.
yeah, it doesn't always pick it. Christopher Bradford is a psychopathic, narcissistic, abusive dickhead. Those women lapping at his heels are worse. Wow, allegedly.
Oh,
How you really feel?
That woman lapping at his heels are worse than he is. The women, oh, I know. And sometimes I don't know if that's why I'm going through this, but some people think it is. I'm a little upset that the ones that helped you get into the situation aren't helping you, standing up for you now. At night, I'm still not a fan of theirs. Sorry, but no. Brett, I'm sorry for what you experienced. Nobody deserves what you went through, but imagine how humiliated. Oh, yeah. It's messed up. The whole situation, but let's hear her bark and cry about it.
It's scary. It's scary that people believe it. It's aggravating that I've dealt with it for fucking years. It's sickening that I know I have to deal with it on.
Okay, right. See if I can slow it down. I don't know what this will do.
Thank
this
you,
level,
Tom.
and yet she's still a fucking victim, but she chose to go this route. I didn't. Like, I can't fucking stand it. I'm so angry I want to cry because I fucking hate her. I hate her. I would have never, despite all the sick shit she's ever said about me, including spreading rumors about my personal health, I would have never
spreading rumors about her personal health. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yes,
what
you did.
Sick rumors? What sick rumors?
I heard it out of your
I
own
didn't
damn
start
mouth.
any rumors about you. I never started one. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. I didn't start that about
Yes,
you.
you did.
Don't you dare. Don't you
You
dare.
may.
You did that. You went live and told everybody that you had full-blown cancer. You posted.
Stop it.
She uploaded.
I've got to skip past this. I can't keep hearing her talk about
I've
cancer.
already explained this one. Granny has explained it to the nth degree.
I don't want to keep hearing her talk about cancer.
Fine.
It's getting.
No. You're good. I do feel alone.
You're disgusting, Brittany J.
Sometime. I'm not. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say that. I do feel alone.
But
alone
with all your Simpson chat. Okay.
Did not put your medical out.
Well, yeah, I spoke with my lawyer. We got her out.
Her chat is the most vile chat I've ever read.
One of them, yeah. In this community, I would say that I know of.
Yeah.
There are other bad chats.
Oh,
but
well, I'm just talking about this, this community.
Yeah.
Get another restraining order, Jess.
Well, yeah, I spoke with my lawyer. We got her address. Everything's in the works on there. But here was always my thing. Uploading a video to YouTube takes a lot of steps. So I never quite understood how somebody that young could take the step, break the title, upload a video. Like, there's a lot to it.
Not really.
And she's bringing it back up. And she said, oh, it was an old video and he wasn't naked and blah, blah, blah. And only 3 people seen it. And of course, so fucking Potato Angela was all blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she said only 3 people seen it. Only had 3 views.
That's a lie. It had like at least 30 something views. So not
talking
I
about
saw
the
it before
kids.
it was taken
Every
down.
private aspect
I don't know. I wasn't around for this. I've heard about it, but I wasn't around for it.
of my life. No boundaries. None. She doesn't stop.
She said you got it from this. Yeah, and to be fair, there was a SpongeBob trend at the time, and like you type in SpongeBob, and right away came up SpongeBob twerking, So, I mean, again, it's not the kid's fault by any means.
Right.
It's just not. But if that,
I mean, I just want to remind Brittany, if she's listening, or if one of her simps is listening, Craig has a video with him talking and one of your children half naked in the background, and you need to get it took down.
Yep.
I've reported it to YouTube, but I don't know if it's still there. And they were about 5 years old, and they're half naked watching him. Hopefully, they've got bottoms on. I didn't want to. Luckily, it was dark, but you could definitely see it was topless. So, Brittany, you need to go and check out Craig's content on his. I keep telling you this, but did you do anything about it? I've reported it to YouTube, and I think it's still there.
that was my
Crystal, you're so
5 years
obsessed
old.
that I haven't heard you talk about her in months. Nope. I'd like to forget she
Are
exists.
you serious? Well, you're obviously not around all the time, Crystal, whoever you
Oh.
are. I've never seen you, Crystal.
Sometimes I think these people go to sleep, and when they wake up, it's just like everything they did wrong is just gone, and then they just start a new day with more shit.
All these people just not around all the time, and if you're not, then you don't catch everything.
No. And she always puts just enough of the truth in there that you start questioning yourself like, well, maybe I heard that wrong. And I'm telling you, people in her chat, you didn't hear it wrong the first time.
So, Brittany, you need to go through the Watchman's Post, not just the videos you can see. Go to his playlist where he's got more of his own content that is not pinned on them. You know, it's not on the main channel, but it's on his playlist and it's his content. That's where I wasn't looking for that clearly, because I would not think for 1 minute your child would be in the background, but he is. And you need to get that took down.
I agree.
And he's ranting about war and religion, and they're listening to it.
I haven't heard you talk about her in months. Nope. I'd like to forget she exists, to be honest. Allegedly innocent says, Jays for justice, you can fuck right off, you little creep. I hate all this drama bullshit because this just is designed to hurt others. But you are the nastiest loser on YouTube. She doesn't stop either.
Isn't she a pleasant? Isn't this woman supposed to be a therapist or a psychologist?
That's what I heard.
Allegedly.
She does not stop.
Clue. Clue's
Clue's
comment.
still there? I didn't tell GW to go. She can stop there. Yeah. That wasn't how it was said or what was said. This is how the twist things though, isn't it?
No matter what I do. No matter what I
Well,
do.
Craig does
I
say
know,
you
Gab.
can
I
manipulate
appreciate
your
it, Gabby.
environment.
Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Child, they would still be fucking talking about it, and that's where I have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's obsessed. Brittany Jonas proves without a doubt that it's third-party harassment. I am. Because showing him in the chat, you can't really prove it's him. There's no voice with it. There's now an indefinite voice on her panel proven that he is still doing everything he can to get me, which is why there is a third-party harassment clause in PFAs. You know what? I think she's actually very insecure. I think she's extremely insecure.
You see what just another troll said? Look at that. I can't.
So this she's playing is from the 1st of July last year, 24.
I know. I was thinking that too. She's going to learn from the best.
It's about anything that they do, regardless of the case they're working on, just in general.
God, so I don't know whose content she's playing here, but is this Ben George going up on Granny's?
On social media, start pretending, there's no way. Well, however, it is government, so maybe they aren't smart enough to tell their people that, but I don't believe that.
She keeps playing the same videos all the time.
I'm not saying she's in the dog network. Is she still?
That's all she's got.
I don't know. Maybe she went rogue. That's all it is. I wanted to be popular. I don't know. But it doesn't make sense.
Like you wanted to be popular.
That you would go out there and just go on every YouTube channel and start posting on social.
Amazing voice. You really do have a great voice. It's been nice to hear from you on Britt's panel too. This was 1 year ago. This isn't him singing. He's playing Michael Bublé. See? It's not him singing. Bublé Coo.
They reported me. I lost my benefits. They got me good.
That's fucked up, man.
It was fucked up. It was my fault though, because again, the bitch put out my messages, and I said, "Remind me to fill out those food stamp papers." Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Fucking bitches, man.
They do though. They go real life. They fuck with your life, and that Brittany made a post one day, and she's like, "I forget what kind of threat I supposedly made against her, but she's like, oh, I got things going on in my real life, and
I've got a video here. I'm not going to show it today, but I'll just quickly show you at the end. This is from the 2nd of February when Nana asked for prayers and Brittany J was bashing Granny's watching. Huh.
blah blah blah." She was worried I was going to dox her, and I'm like, wait a minute, big bad bullied harassed Brittany J has never been fucking doxed. Like, you're such a victim, but you've never been doxed.
Here's another sign of her manipulation. She started that. That was her way to get me doxed. Talking about big bad bully Brittany. Would you ever summarize me in those terms? Any of you that know me, big bad bully Brittany. She started saying all that stuff over and over and over. She repeated that I'd never been doxed, and y'all know what that's about, right? She wanted me to be doxed, and that was how I got like
you doxed yourself.
How I got doxed. She showed my property and the damn address on the street. She couldn't stand it. She wanted me. This woman is not a good person.
You
at all.
have people that live just a few minutes down the road from
There's
Granny.
destruction.
You
Shouldn't
doxed
stop.
yourself.
She it takes a special kind of evil to enjoy other people's torment and pain, and
Well,
that
like
is
you.
her. I mean, she has made no secrets. How many times has she sat on that panel and said, I hate her? You know, she truly does. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Kels. I don't know you how I want to know you yet, but Britt, you're not a bully. I think you're kind and sweet and funny, kind of. Thank you.
Random.
Well, I
you
certainly
don't
would
know
never
her.
do any of the shit. I'm not innocent by any means.
What did that person say? Hold on.
Well, I'm certainly would never do any
In the videos, I've watched at least 3 times.
of the shit. I'm not innocent by any means. I called Clue fat. I said Granny had a big nose. You know,
You've done
said
worse than that.
I probably shouldn't have said.
But you still carry
but
on.
to call me a bully is laughable. Jay, let me guess. Irony. Jay, you need to give up, because this is every day. It's an everyday thing. It's not funny. It's not you're a piece of shit for what you're doing. You really are. You're just as bad. You absolutely are.
Clue. I don't know you.
Oh
how I
no,
wanna know
she
you.
had
Yeah.
SEX with Gary Nichols, Oklahoma City. What? Yikes! Dang.
Here's
Jules-
Jay.
Boston said, "Oh, goodness gracious." I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Jules. I'm not sure about that. Why does she think she's so special? Have you seen where she lives? It is not a mansion, but she acts like she has diamonds and cash stashed up. Not only does she do that, but she's judgmental as hell, and she's vile. She's absolutely vile. But I asked this question. How
gosh.
come? Jules said I said it. How come you, Jay, you stop at the fact that Granny shouldn't do this, but then you turn around and here you go, like you're still like, why would you not even cut me some slack and leave me alone? Why? Hey, Marlena.
Why
Right?
should
That's
she?
exactly what it
You
is.
don't cut anybody else slack.
Yeah, you cut nobody any slack. So what do you expect?
You're in the middle of this
Like
rant,
tonight, I
and
scheduled my live stream, and she immediately.
you're in the middle of this rant, BJ, and you can take time to stop and talk vilely about Chris Proudfoot. You're
Like,
disgusting.
drop him in there like
Yeah.
randomly. That was like Jules brought that up though, but she didn't need to pin it.
No.
Immediately struck up hers. I'm gonna find that too, where she. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Jules is going off. Nothing you say, Jay, is for justice is of interest to me. You are mean, you are dumb, and you are a weak follower. Yes, she is. Who, Jay said defamation? Oh, like when you say I'm on. Well, Jay, you'll have to take that up with Jules. Once again, what you're not going to do, Jay, is blame me for what other people say. So God don't hold us accountable for what other people say. And I'm certainly not going to let anybody else hold me accountable. No, no, no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ham or turkey. Nope. You ain't fixing to do that to me. I didn't say shit. Except you're foul. I think you're foul. Didn't somebody say she already was asking? I don't know if she was or not. Defamation, like you saying that I'm on drugs, Jay. That's defamation. Exactly, Randa. I can also say harassment.
Opinion.
You absolutely harass and screen snipe every single night. Full blown harassment. I think it'd be a clean case. They defame me every single day. Just one of Jay's streams. Never stops. And I think the only reason Jay called it out last night, is she even calling Granny out for lying? Probably not. Sure, she's making excuses for it today. Right, exactly. And Jules, Britt, you saw what happened when she tried to go to her other channel for a few days. She had viewers. Yeah, that's exactly right. So she wants to sit there. Ugh, it makes me sick. Where's it at, TJ? I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
What do you mean it makes
I'm
you
gonna end
sick?
this out
You
and
do
say
the
start a new
same
live.
thing.
Reporting for what?
Mm-hmm.
You do the same thing. You have been working on growing your drama channel more than you have your true crime channel. And every day, just about, you say, oh, we're going to stop this. We're going to go back to true crime. You can't even have a true crime chat without bringing in all of this crap.
Well, she did a true crime. Well, she did a stream on a true crime channel that I said that loosely, but it was just to get bigger numbers. This one was done on a bigger channel.
Yeah, and even in the true crime things she's done here lately, she still is blaming people in the Kohlberger case that have nothing to do with anything, but she's got to keep bringing their names up and bringing their names up. Once again,
Sassy Hound.
misinformation.
I'm not sure what time this was, but let's say I went to sleep. I didn't get to sleep till about 4 a.m. again, and she hadn't gone live with this one. So,
Oh, she's up all night. The kids are up all night. You
yeah,
hear them all the time. Ever since
this was the early hours of the morning.
Ever since I have first known her, I didn't realize what it meant with all of that. I didn't. I grew up having to know what was going on with my parents, and one day I might tell you why. But I didn't think about it until it was every single night her kids were on there. Every single night.
Mm.
After a while, you're like, wait a minute, this isn't right, because they hear things they should not hear every single night. They used to sleep on the couch behind her when they slept.
Yeah, that's bad. That should not be happening.
And
Not with the
the
content
reason
she talked about.
Yeah, the reason I know that is because she said that herself.
Yeah, I've heard her say it as well. I think when I first found her, or was listening on my own, not listening to reviews of her, they were in the background on the couch.
Mhm.
I'm gonna report her.
Right, we're nearly done
Report
now.
her for screen sniping. Let's report. You're a walking TOS, Jay. Okay.
That's what she says about me.
Report to my
She
live.
says it to everybody.
You're weak. You can't even handle it. Look at that. Imagine if people were going live about her every day. Jewel says something in my chat and she starts reporting. You are weak. Hang on, y'all. It's okay. She's not gonna hold that over my head. I'm done. Give me a second, y'all.
Apparently there's a third stream.
She really is. Okay. I'm reporting you too, Jay. Reporting you right now. Give me a second, y'all. Go ahead. I'm striking you too, honey. We'll just strike together. That's absolutely fine with me. She's striking me. I'm striking her. Give me just a minute. I'm working on it now. It ends right now. She's not going to hold this over my head.
How stupid she sounds right now.
I know it.
Go ahead and take care of this, y'all, and I'll be back for the main live. Yeah, live sniping. Yep, her sniping days are over. You're not going to threaten me anymore. I'm going to take you down. Snipe me. You're done. I'm going and I'm I'm gonna strike you right now. Coming at me, trying to hold it over my head.
If Cramerils is listening, or Kramer, I think we need a snipe. I can't even say it. A snipe song.
Somebody says in my comment section. Okay, Jay, and you break terms of service every fucking day. Live stream sniping me, knowing because you don't think I will. Well, I'm doing it. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
But she didn't.
Well, I think last night she had like I only watched until she had like one whole bingo on one, and she had only like one or two left on each of the other bingo cards. I was like, I love bingo with Jay.
By the way, I was just about to say, did she strike? No,
I didn't know Jay was in here.
Which I'm glad she didn't, obviously. But she said that to me when I've been live. I'm striking you now. I'm striking you now, and it never happened.
I've never known her to strike.
I can't listen to her anymore. Like, there's apparently a third stream, but I can't do it. I'll just quickly show you this that I had saved from. Then we'll end with Kramit's song.
Oh yay!
So this quickly, I'll save this for another day. So this was back in February the 2nd, look, where she's going at Granny, and it was about when Nana asked for prayers. So I'll just quickly.
I didn't hear it. I don't know if it was my audio or if it was Nana's audio going out, but I never heard it, or I obviously would have acknowledged it. But
so this is when Nana had asked for prayers in chat before her husband.
Evidently, Nana had asked people for prayers.
I was listening to the stream.
Her husband.
Sorry, say that again.
I said I was listening to the stream live, like probably
half
of us are.
Yeah, I think I was
prayers.
Listening.
So I'm going to take this time to ask you guys, please keep Nana in your prayers. Her husband. Nana, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I didn't hear you last night, or obviously acknowledged it when we were ending. But Nana asked for prayers for her husband, guys. So let's please keep Nana's husband in your prayers. And love you, lady. I'm sorry for whatever's happening. You know you can reach out to me if you need to talk. Hey, Dispatch Crystal. Hey, Sissy. Wait a minute. Hey, Sissy, Autistic Awareness Grandmother, you and your family. So, Julie West.
There's quite a few people in there that are not there anymore.
The only reason she even said
you.
anything about this was because the chat was asking about it. Otherwise, Brittany wouldn't have acknowledged it.
Most of these people are not there
Hello,
anymore.
Brittany. My prayers go out to you. Y'all, what else is happening?
Anyway, I'm going to go over it another time. There's a bit, look, this is one where there's her on panel, unfortunately, Nana, Mischief, I can't tell you that other person is. They're reviewing Moon and Irish going at Granny.
Yeah.
And the more that her channel and her subscribers get unhinged, and that scares me.
No
You never know what one person might do.
She has to do it herself. Burnt toast help Queen a lot.
Hey, Malibu Surf. He's like, I didn't do that. Well, not every claim in the filing is against you. There are several other plaintiffs. Several other defendants. It's not all one. I'm not giving them anything, War Eagle. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I would never go into the details of the filing. Every single thing that I'm speaking of right now on this panel is public, even down to the threats.
I don't even see War Damn Eagle going to chat anymore. That's a good point. Anyway, we'll look at that another day, but that was before they'd won the RICO was lost and they won the anti-slap. So this was February the 2nd. But
yeah, this was disgusting.
But that's just for another day. I can't take much more of reviewing her today.
No, it makes my head just like spin.
Yeah, I feel like I've overdosed again. Although I had like at least 24, 36 hours off. So let's finish with this song. Queen Bee's live, isn't she?
I tell you what, I'll jump down so you can do this with your chat, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. And yeah, I'll play this, and I'll get a redirect set up while And tomorrow I'll be on later. I'm not sure what time because I've got my gas boiler check tomorrow, and so it depends. It can take about an hour, so I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow. Sidebar. Thank you, Autumn. I'll play this while I look for the link. Yes, Carl, I haven't had a chance. I'll be honest though, I struggle to listen to Crime Time Buzz. I've got a Betty stream here, but I'm done. I've got one where she talks about Katie Proudfoot on the 16th of July, but we'll start with that tomorrow. I'm done now. It's 6.5 hours. I'll have a look tonight what Crime Time Buzz is up to, but I'll be honest, I can't do them too often because her voice goes straight through me. So I just want to say before we end, like, thanks to all the mods for your help. Thanks to everybody. I'm glad you all enjoyed the pet. I will timestamp it so you can find the pet video because that's something nice to look at if you need a bit of a dopamine hit. Yeah, I've got some BHB content ready. I had it ready to go today, but it's just too much now. Yeah, thank you to all the super chats, memberships. Thank you to everybody. I feel like you're giving a speech. But yeah, I had a check on Subaru Steve, but he'd not done anything new when it comes to the Proudfoots or anything. So he'd not really done anything. I had a little look around last night. Thank you to Lady V for joining me. So here we go.
Yeah. It's a trilogy now. Dollar and Diesel done dipped again. TikTok hoes exposed. And Craig just disappeared. Hashtag FUBJ. Where you at, bruh? Started on Insta.
Them grannies got loose. That long diesel on the gram like a sexy recluse. Then Brittney caught wind, shut that shit down fast. Told Craig delete that thirst before I whoop your ass. So he vanished off the grid, but he back on TikTok trying to bag a new kid. No more baddies with buns and bunions to match. Now he hunting young ones, every flavor, every batch. Posted up shirtless, veins full of vape, little belly hanging like a microwave creep. Looking for love, that's what his bio say. But them TikTok girls just screenshot and play. Where's Craig at, BJ? 24 hours, no proof of life. Went live one night, then out of sight. Maybe them TikTok girls done got it right. Oh, where's Craig at, BJ? Okay. You can grift and cry, but we still gon' ask. Them rats in the basket ain't wearing no mask. Keep them from the cats. Hot roast at 4, baby cry at 4-1. Mommy on live, begging cash from someone. Talking about lawyers saying she a victim while she online all day. Picking new system, playing scared on the phone, but acting real tough on YouTube street, screaming dumb fake stuff. Judge looking down like, man, please hush. You cry on the stand, then post mid-brush if you day on a hoodie in court. Craig seat empty, left her hanging in shorts. He ghosted again, now TikTok dry. No diesel, no drip, just an internet lie. You can't delete the shame. You can't unpost that thirst. You can private your pain, but karma hits you first. TikTok don't lie, it just archives the sin. And Craig, well damn, he vanished again. Craig, where you at, bro? Granny's gone, now the youth out your clutch. TikTok dry as a bun with no sauce. Even rats in the basket say you took the loss. Keep them rodents out the cat's bowl. Damn, one more live and we calling up Peter Fam. FUBJ stitched on a flag. While Craig's on milk cartons next to the swag. She's screaming bully while she bullying back. Fake tears, fake beef, fake TikTok clap. Craig dipped and that's facts. Now the diesel ghost riding them TikTok cracks. Whoa, where's Craig and BJ? All them girls, all them lies. Another app, another disguise. But you can't hide when the truth go live. Oh, where's Craig and BJ? Still no proof of life. And the road's getting cold, but you still on stream. Begging that bankroll. Craig, if you hear this, bruh, blink twice. Upload a thirst trap. Send proof of life.
Oh my God.
Or just stay gone.
Crammett smashed it again. Okay. Okay, I'm taking you all over to the Hive sidebar. Drop some tree. I have to say tree emojis because there's no bush over there. Hopefully Clue will be on maybe live later. I'll look out for that. I'm going to go and do some stuff. Like I say, I'll be on, not sure tomorrow, depending on the gas man. Thank you, Kay Miller. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you all. You must have hit that goal, Crammett. Oh, sorry. I get what you're talking about. 116 hours to go. Come on, we got to get Crammett. I'll put you on I'll put you on your playlist. Oh, I've done enough now. I've had enough. Got to go. My brain's slowing down. I'm going to go and have a nice cleansing bath. It's raining here. Okay. See you tomorrow sometime. Lots of love, everyone. Until next time.